welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Jags.
Okay, they just finished up the new entry time runs, and they are in the lanes and about to get started. So I won't take up much more of your time. As far as any questions about Wednesday's APD race, they are going to inject that whenever they can. It'll probably, I know that they're going to wait until after today's event before we start doing it, but through the rest of the week, they're gonna, the plan is to inject it whenever we can. Today is the ATI 30K, one of the main events, and we're gonna kick off with Strange Engineering round 1. Get your whatever, they're about to do opening ceremonies, so I'm gonna get out of your face, okay? Let's see, where are we? Here we are. All right.
All right. As we get ready to kick things off on ATI Thursday, it's $30,000 to win. It's our first of 3 main event days. I would ask everybody to please stand as Chaplain Jesse Deemer is going to say a few words.
Thank you. Good morning. We had some weather yesterday. Big shout out to Jack and his crew, and Peter and Emily Biondo and the Fall Family Fling for a great track this morning. Let's pray. Father God, thank you for always being here for us and loving us. Father, we pray that you will continue to bless us all with the safety and peace you have provided for us at this event. Father God, we thank you for all the people responsible for making this event happen. As always, Father, be with the drivers, crews, and all our families. We thank you, Father God, and praise your name. All this we pray in Christ Jesus' name. Amen.
All right, if everyone would please remain standing for the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And James Rollins. How about let's start things off with a 006, gets there second to pick up the win as Rollins is 4th thou under. He had a little bit of room, got there 8th thou. Hard task to trim it down to 4 or less. So Rollins will have to hit the diva desk. Buybacks are available for round 1 losers. Part of this format with the single entry car count cap is give everybody one shot and a chance for the buyback. Right. All right, you guys, we're gonna change it up. So 2010 Spring Fling Bristol, we had Jared Pennington. 2023 Fall Fling Bristol, we upped it a little bit. Now we got JJ Pennington.
Thank you, Pete. It's a pleasure to be here. David Williams and John Talmadge will start me out. Win light goes to Talmadge, 29 and 1 above 9, 48 total gets the win. Williams, 10, take 47 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 38 or less. Win light goes to John Talmadge. Chris Burden, left-hand side, dialed 665, taking on Joe Meese. In the right, dialed 625. So we are getting started here in Strange, round number 1. Here on ATI 30K Thursday. At the Fall Fling at Bristol Dragway. Beautiful facility here at Bristol. This is where the Fling started back in 2010. Still rolling strong here in 2023. Meese is in trouble. Big advantage to Burden. Win light. Burden 18, take 30 to be 23 thou under, gets the win. Meese late, sprays a bunch. Stops to still be 53 thou under. Burden will advance. David Holton, left-hand side, dialed 568, taking on Marty Dabney in the right. Dabney dialed 486 on the door car side. Dabney is 5 thou red. Win light will go to Holton, 22 and 58 thou under. Showing our hand a little bit this morning, are we? Win light goes to David Holton via the red light from Dabney. Left-hand side, Richie Brown dialed 559, taking on Justin Mosier in the right, dialed 538. Separate them. Win light Mosier on the double breakout. 10, take 5 to be 15 thou under. Brown 20 and 2 hunt under. No good. 5 thou more breakout in Brown's lane. Mosier will get the win. Stay Schroeder, left-hand side, dialed 519, taking on Brian Griffin in the right. Griffin dialed 640. Trouble. Win light goes right-hand side. 23, take 38 to be 2 above 7. Schroeder late and 2 thou under, had no chance. Win light goes right side to Griffin. Rich Nowitzki, left-hand side, down 568, taking on one of my neighbors for the weekend. Doug Browning in the right, down 679. Eight thou separate them up front. Advantage Nowitzki win. Light goes to Browning. 27, dead zero. Get there first. Decent amount, but hey, a wise man once said, the more you take, the more you make. Win light goes to Browning as Nowitzki 19 and 7 over. No good. Doug Browning picking up the win. Lou Greco, left-hand side, dialed 591, taking on Jamie Goodman in the right, dialed 596. Separate them. Goodman taking the long way around, but gets the win. 008 and stops to be 2 above. Take 27 thou. Greco 19 and 4 over. No good. Goodman will advance. Mike Barber, left-hand side, dialed 616. Taking on Kylie Thaxton, right side, dialed 633. Five thou red for Barber. Thaxton 001. 1 above 5. That was going to be tough to handle, but Barber put it dead on 3, so Mike Barber leaves 5 thou later, and that was going to be a good drag race. 16 total for Kylie Thaxton, moves her into round number 2. Hot rod left side, Rodney Fincham, dialed 738. He's been on the mic pretty much all day yesterday from what I remember hearing. Him and Ben Height. Fincham in the wagon, taking on Bill Hensley in the right dialed 667. Hensley is red, so Fincham will advance. 013 for Hot Rod. And one above, 26 total. Hot Rod Fincham will move in around 2. Dave McClellan, left-hand side, dialed 666, taking on Eddie Longany in the right, dialed 645. McClellan, not sure what happened there, way red. And way above, might be having a problem with the car. Longany 23 and 2 above gets the win. Mark Bacon, left-hand side, dialed 483, taking on Joe Meese in the right, dialed 618. Separate him up front. Bacon. That one looked rowdy when it left. Win light goes to Meese, 31. Take 22 thou to be 3 above. Left-hand side, Bacon, 24. And 6 above. As that one looked like it was a wild ride going down track. The win light goes in Meese's lane. Danny Odom, left-hand side, dialed 596. Going to take on Tom Doyle on the right. Doyle dialed 614. Separate them up front. Advantage Odom. Win light goes to Odom. 007. And 1 above 0 on the drop. 17 total. Doyle was 17 up front. Got their first 22 to be 22 thou under. Had to take nothing and hope. Danny Odom moves on. Greg Walker, left side, dialed 546, taking on Garrett Browning in the right, another one of my neighbors, dialed 627. They call him Squirrel. Garrett Squirrel Browning. Six foul red for Garrett. Walker 006 green and 44 thou under. Lighten up the scoreboard. Browning 6 thou red and 1 above. Walker will advance. Ben Height, left-hand side. Another one of the co-announcers this weekend, dialed 631, taking on Ken Clark in the right, dialed 660. Separate them up front. Height with the advantage. Win light Height 008 and 7 above gets the win. Clark 18 and 6 over, no good. Ben Height 8 take 5 to advance. Doug Milner, left-hand side. Gonna dial 552, taking on Thomas Bell on the right, dialed 588. Thou separate them up front. Advantage left side. Win light left side to Milner, 17. And 15 thou under gets the win. Bell, 22. And 19 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Doug Milner. Robert Gregory, left-hand side, dialed 646. Taking on Mitchell McKinney in the right, dialed 635. McKinney, I do believe, had himself a really good weekend here on the mountain at the Fall Fling last year. It's going to try and repeat that this time around. He's in full control right here. He'll get the win light, 009, take 24 to be 2 above 9 for Mitchell McKinney, 38 total. Gregory missed it, 41, and 2 above, no good. Win light goes to Mitchell McKinney. Left-hand side, Jason Overstreet, loose change, dialed 665, taking on Bubba Browning in the right, dialed 612. Bubba, another one of my neighbors this week. The Browning family and the Siegel family were kind enough to let me hang out with them this week. Help me out with whatever I needed. Bubba's in trouble. Win light going to go to change. 32, 2 above 5, gets their first 25 foul. Bubba missed it, was 60, and put it 2 above, no good. Win light goes to loose change. Wes Weaver left-hand side, dialed 545, taking on Rocky Van Note. Van Note right side, dialed 617. Win light goes to Weaver, 27. Take 15 thou to be 1 above 2. Van Note, 29, and 2 above 5, no good. Thomas Davis, dialed 661 left-hand side. Taking on William Daniels right side. Daniels dialed 695. $26,000 separate them up front. Advantage Daniels win light. Daniels 25 and 6 over gets their first 2 thou. Davis 51 and 3 above, no good. Daniels will advance. Blaine Parrish left-hand side, dialed 651, taking on BJ Tipton in the right, dialed 625. $7,000 separate them up front. Tipton got him cut in half. Win light goes to Tipton. 15 total, 007, dead on 8 for BJ Tipton. Take 18 thou. Parrish 14, had to go dead on 0 to guarantee the win light. Dead on 1 would have given him a chance, but lights it up 1 above 9, no good. BJ Tipton will advance. Doug Moles left-hand side, dialed 542, taking on Brian Jason Thompson. I don't know if that's a first, middle, and last name, or if, they just weren't sure who was going to drive it, but Thompson on the right, dialed 663. 12,000 separate him up front, goes out in front. But the win light goes to Thompson, 14. and 4 over gets the win. Moles 002 take 69 to be 17 thou under. Had to take 52 or less. Win light goes to Thompson. Jesse Long, left-hand side, down 653. Taking on Willie Rosenbaum, right side. Rosenbaum down 578. Win light goes to Rosenbaum, 10 dead, 0, 10 total. Getting the win, Long, 12 take 3, not a bad lap, but puts it 5 thou under. Rosenbaum going to get the win. Caden Harrell, left side, down 671, taking on Doug Linden in the right, down 511. Attention in the pits, racers. The first perfect reaction time will receive $500. So again, the first perfect reaction time will receive $500. Also, if you are perfect up front, if you're 000 at the hit and turn on the win light, you will receive a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. Also, the fuel truck is open. So if anybody's in need of some fuel, fuel truck is open. Will be open until 5 o'clock today, so go get that while you can. Again, fuel truck is open. Anybody in need of some fuel, the fuel truck will be open until 5 o'clock today. $1 red for Lyndon Harold, 008. And dead on 8, 16 total for Caden Harrell. Nice lap there. He will advance. A foul red, dead 2 for Lyndon. That was about to be nasty. Caden Harrell going to get the win. Tabitha Carmen, left-hand side, down 685. Taking on Ivy Hutto in the right. Ivy Hutto golf cart sales right side, down 597. Win light will go to Carmen, 31 and 12 thou under, lighting up the scoreboard in round number 1. Ben Willis, left-hand side, down to 662, taking on Duck Albritton in the right. Albritton down to 640. Up front. Advantage goes to Albritton. Win light goes Albritton. 32 dead 4. Get their first 9 thou. Willis 49 and 4 thou under, no good. Albritton will pick up the win. Jason Palmatier, left-hand side, dialed 611, taking on Jimmy Williams in the right, dialed 630. Sixth thou red for Palmatier. Williams 008 and 4 above. 12 or 8 down separate them, excuse me. Advantage goes to Robert Richardson, as does the win light. 34, one above, 4 get their first 2 thou. Garrett Griffith 42, dead 8, no good. Richardson will advance. Chuck Sanders left hand side, dialed 625, taking on Brian Adkins on the right, dialed 627. Five thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to Sanders. Win light goes to Sanders. 26 and 15 thou under, turning on the win light. Adkins 31, take 1 to be 21 thou under. Matt Harp left side, dialed 549, taking on Clayton Roberts in the right, dialed 545. Harp 7 thou red and 1 above 8 Roberts. Believe we might have had a little bit of a crosstalk issue there. Puts it 22 thou under. Believe Roberts might have had the dial in the box a little wrong there. But either way, gets away with it and turns on the win light. James Blankenship left side, dialed 642, taking on Jesse Franz on the right. Dialed 615 and 6 thou, the difference at the starting line. Win light goes right side, 12 dead 5, 17 total. Blankenship 18 up front and locked out, gets their first 11 thou to be 12 thou under, no good. Jesse Franz will advance. Tim Sanson left hand side, dialed 618, taking on the rabbit right side. Kevin Brandon dialed 559. At this time, we'll take odd numbered door cars for round number 1. Odd numbered door cars for Strange, round number 1. Odd number door cars to the lanes for Strange, round number 1. We'll take you now, please. Win light goes Kevin Brannon, 23. And 1 above 7 gets their first 3 hun. As Sanson, 46 and 2 above, no good. Rabbit will advance. So again, odd number door cars have been called. That means all door cars have been called for round number 1. All door cars have been called for round number 1. All door cars have been called for round number 1. If you're not here, you need to be. Green right and Todd Whited. Whited with the advantage. Whited with the win, 13. Take 21 to be 5 over. Right, 34 and 5 above as well, no good. Win light goes to Todd Whited. Anthony DiAgostino left hand side, dialed 591. Taking on Skinny. Kenny Underwood right side, dialed 588. Nice wheel stand there for Underwood. He's got 15 thou to work with. Win light goes Underwood, 10, dead 5. Take 11. He's 15 total. DiAgostino, 25, dead 1, no good. Win light goes to Skinny Kenny. Barry Teachy Jr., left-hand side, dialed 607, taking on James Calder in the right. Calder dialed 605. Teachy 003 and one above, 13 total turns on the win light. Tim Jackson, left-hand side, dialed 635, taking on Tim West in the right, dialed 493. All right, I'm going to announce this pair, and then my boss is telling me get out of here and go race, so probably end up doing that.
I say get out there and go win.
Yeah, get out there and go win. That's what he said. Nice wheel stand left-hand side for Jackson. Got 6 thou in his pocket off the starting line, but cannot parlay that into a win light, as West 23 and one above 9 gets the win. Jackson was 17 up front, but goes 5 under to not turn on the win light. Win light will go to Tim West. Jamie Calder, left-hand side, dialed 662, taking on Joe Nelson on the right, dialed 532. Nelson, Caldwell 12, and 8 thou under turns on the win light to advance in round 2. And with that, hand the mic over to Mr. Peter Biondo.
All right, JJ's going to go buckle in, try to get a win light. Tim Johnson, Eric Thomas. Little Barretto over there says he'll go a 560. Thomas from Fairmont, North Carolina. Has it dialed in 578. Well, Tim took a little bit of a snooze on the starting line, and Eric Thomas is going to make him pay. Wow, 15 dead on the dial. Tim Johnson was 80 and broke out by 2,000s, I'm sorry. Hey, but if there's any round to make a mistake, this is the round. At least you have a chance to buy back. How about that beautiful 55 Bel Air of Todd Barton? Take a close look at that bad boy. That is sweet. Tamber Hayes, left side, 635. I'm wondering if Todd's on a throttle stop. I'm saying he is. Yeah, he definitely is. 616. I'm going to say 155, 60 foot. Should be more like a 131, but 147. He's up. He's down. The stop comes on. The chase is on. Todd Barton uses a little bit more than the 660, but does it right. Takes 8 thou to go one above as Tambra missed a tree, goes dead on, loses on a hole shot. Still looking for that first trip zip. He's going to get $500. Courtesy of Stormwater Management. And every trip zip, every winning trip zip gets a Kyle Seipel triple hero coin and $50. Chase McKay and Destiny Pug. Little Stang left side, nice 68 Camaro in the right lane. Oh, Destiny misses the $500 by 1 thou. Chase McKay is going to benefit from that. 036, 602 on a 604. So how about waking up in the morning being 1 thou away from a win light, 1 thou away from a trip zip coin and $50, and 1 thou away from $500. Tough way to start the day. Gray Gimbal and Tim Church. Another pair of low 6-second cars. We got the Monty SS and the 70 Nova. 6 thou red for Church, Gray Gimbal. Says he'll go with 603. Runs it out 601 at 112. Good matchup right here. Ernie Humes and Mia Tedesco. Miss Mia. Fuel Factory. And Ernie Humes, the hitter from Troutman, North Carolina. By the way, racers, if you need fuel, the fuel truck, Fuel Factory in Sunoco Fuel being sold on property. The fuel truck will be open from until 5 p.m. tonight. How about 2 to an 11? The Little Stangs got the advantage and turns it into a win light, getting behind. Tedesco didn't have much room. She was 11 and went 11 thou under. Got there first by 12. So she just about had to make it a dead heat to turn the win light on. Jesse Ray and Matt Luke. Vega Wagon. Nova. He's looking right, 4 thou red for Jesse. Matt Luke, 011, 624, 108. Here's a good friend of mine, Kurt Harrington and Paul Moore. Kurt with the 87 Chevette says he'll go with 613, and that's what he does, 613 with a 3. So a 12 dead 3, a nice little 15 pack for Mr. Kurt Harrington. Paul Moore was 25, looked like he couldn't get there, and killed a few mile an hour, 586 at 115. Oh. Haven't looked at the weather as far as the ET predictions or anything like that yet, but it's a little bit on the cool side, but so it was yesterday morning as well. How about 498 for the door car in the left lane of Race Tarleton. Wheels up start, wow. Holds him up, Justin Holston carries him and turns it into a win. We'll get to see that again. Nice pass right there. 23 dead 6. As the quick little Camaro out of Salem, Alabama. Leaves him too much room. 34 3 above. William Roberts and Matt Weston. Weston, another one of those hitters from Rock Hill, South Carolina. Nice 70 Camaro. Those 70 Camaros, those are, I don't think they get enough credit. That's a nice year. Everyone talks about 69, but I like that style. 6, he's looking over, he's sizing him up, turns it into a wind light. How about taking 3 thou down about 3 mile an hour? B-double-O, take double-O is what Matt Weston just did. William Roberts, how about 15 dead 6, and he was just getting paced for the last 100 feet. Casson Gerald and Rob Major. Guys wasting no time getting up there, putting the stage light on. This time the Camaro has the advantage. He's looking over his shoulder. He either scrubbed too much or couldn't run a number. Major got around him, even had a little bit of room to lift, went 593, 111 for the win. Gerald's going to have to hit the diva desk. Jordan White and Adam Keir. Adam runs a lot of NHRA stock, just built this beautiful S10, and he's going to play with us at the Fling here this week. Jordan White. Is going to lead first by 1.5 seconds. So by 330 feet, Jordan's going to have his head turned about 100 degrees, maybe 150 degrees. Clean race, both green. Jordan has the room. Let's see how he uses it. Oof. Jordan's 12, got that 30 to break out by 11 thou. Keir is 041, broke out by 10 thou. So Keir followed him through, but it worked out by 1 thou for him. And Kevin Warwick and Clifford Davidson staged right up. Davidson at his home track. He knows the trees. 007. He turns on the wind light, one above. Taking 6 thou, but I think he was wide open, so the car did it for him. No matter the case, he was 007, got that 6 thou, had Warwick locked out, who was 025, dead 2. Here's Antoine Jett and Tim Timmons. Looks like Tim's having a little trouble getting the R's up in the water, but makes it happen. The little, says Corvette, but even I know that's a Chevette. And Antoine Jett from Mount Laurel, New Jersey. The Mustang LX. Can't tell from here. I think it's a convertible top. Still looking for that first 000. So Jett gets there but breaks out. And how about Bug McCarty and Tommy Plott? Tommy's one of the toughest on the door car side, but Bug, he could hit the top, he could hit the bottom. His wife races, Carol. His daughter races, Caroline. And he leaves with a nice double 4 wheels in the air, turning his head sideways, gets the win. How about a 6-pack? Throws a 6-pack at Tommy Plott, who was 13, getting that 5 thou and just shaking his head. Brandon Gerald and Sean Carpenter. Carpenter, it's pretty close on a tree. He has a 6th thou advantage, turns it into a win, 593. Scrubbing off 3 mile an hour to go 2 above. Gerald was 021. Not sure if he could run a number or hit the brakes or both, but he was 4 above at 669 at 98 miles per hour. I'm going to say he killed some. Paul Warwick and Dave Morris. Warwick's brother just went down a track. Let's see what Paul can do. Still looking for that first trip zip. I'm amazed it hasn't happened yet. 002 for Warwick. Looking good right now. A couple of rips to the throttle and a win light. 2 over. Gets there first by a little under a fender as Dave Morris. 023, 1 above 9, so 42 pack. Didn't work that time against Paul Warwick. He'll move on. Morris will have to hit the diva desk. Lance Dalton and Marty Williams. This is one of the Trailer Ranch gang that sponsors the last female standing each of the main event days. $500 going to the lady who outlasts every other lady. Fast Roadster. And there it is, Lance Dalton. Trip zip. Did not get the win light, so he will not get a coin, but guess what? He'll get $500. That's more than enough to pay for the buyback. Lance Dalton, trip zip, first trip zip, is going to come to the tower, $500. That's the good news. Bad news is Marty Williams won the round, Lance Dalton didn't. Mike Bloomfield and Dallas Cherry. Is his crew guy here? Must be. How about Cherry 002, but loses on a double breakout, takes just a tick too much, and runs 14th thou under as Bloomfield 25 and 11th thou under. So if there's any trend I'm seeing right now, it's a little bit on the fast side, but I'm behind the scenes here, so don't go by my word. Chad Morrison drops it 10th thou red, and didn't really matter because he couldn't run a number, as Scotty Johnson would have had him locked out anyway. 16 and 588 on a 586 for Scotty. As hey, every round's 10 points. This is where it starts. So the way the points is going to work is 10 points per round for every round, except for the buyback round. If you win the buyback round, you will get 5 points. Every other round win, every other win light is 10 points. Starting today, ending on the last main event day. is ripping the throttle. Wow, I heard that from a mile away. Had the easy win is Nate Halsey. Not sure what happened there. He went a bunch of speed, 635 at 112. I think he might have knocked it in gear early or something. 635 on a 615. Or maybe he felt something and just leaned on the horn. Jay Giles and Cody Spears. Cody's the runner-up from DER Sunday program. That's Red's program. Does a nice job. How about having Bristol Dragway as your home track? You do? That's you? Yeah. Rodney Fincham gives it the old, what do you call that?
Ric Flair woo.
The old Ric Flair woo? Both drivers are green, anybody's race. This one's going to be decided down there. Who's going to take it? Give it to Cody. How about a 14-pack? Jay Giles was 0-11, but 6-14 on a 6-12 at 112. So he was wide open, and Cody wasn't. How about Cody? 96 mile per hour. Took 18th out to go dead, too. I'm going to say he was holding about 3.5. Shelly Elrod and Roger Sowards. Shelly from American Race Cars dials that little Chevy 2 is 625. Soward 665. Soward drops it red. Elrod runs it out to go a 628 on a 625. So she has a little throttle stop there. 628 at 118. That's one thing about bracket racing. I'm obviously not an announcer by trade. I pick up the mic from time to time, but I'm going to call it like I see it. If someone's running a throttle stop, I might be giving it away, but it is what it is. Kelly McDaniel and Nick Parkins. Parkins, 010 with the wind light shining. Can he go 594? The vet stops the clocks 591 as Caleb was 5 thou from perfect, but on the wrong side of it. Richard Alfred Jr. How about Alfred Jr.? Yesterday, he wins first round in his car. He hops in the Mustang, he hopped in this Mustang. He's never been in it before. And was 008, took like 008 or something like that. Wow. Let's get it, baby. How about 002 to 003? Win light. Give it to Alfred. 002 takes 9 thou. And he was definitely off the gas a couple of miles an hour there. As Tanya Street is 003, one above, and I think she might have scrubbed off a mile an hour. That was a good drag race right there. Alan Bird, Glenn Williamson. Williamson all the way from Beaufort, Canada. Bird, right here at Church Hill, Tennessee. Bird's going to pick up the win, 12 on a tree salad. Reaction time, the Vega runs it out at 595. 3 under his dial. Williamson had it dialed in within 1 thou, but the 8 thou red sends him to the buyback window. Jeff Fight and David Stebner. Stebner, 200s in his pocket. turns it into a win light. A nice 13 pack for David Stebner right out of the trailer. Jeff Fight was 024, 23 thou under. Couldn't make it happen, even if he took 1 thou. Was locked out. Here's Odell Davidson and my nephew, Dylan Biondo. Dylan has finished number 2 at New Media points. Odell dropped a 2 thou red. Dylan. Not one of his best reaction times. He's 0.25. I mean, not bad, but not Dylan-like. Runs it out 6:06 and 1:12. Wow, Odell Davidson. That's a tough one. 2 thou red, dead 1.
We're getting old, I love it.
Jamie Abercrombie's going to pick up the win right there by 2 thousandths of a second over Dave Casper. Trevor Denton, the local, and Dickie Kersey. Drops it red. Denton 009, 645 on a 647. So Lela just came in. She handles our prize vault. Since we gave away the first trip zip, we gave $500 to Mr. Lance Dalton. We're going to give away one more for the door cars. The next trip zip is going to get a $500 order meter cert. Jeremy Bargo, Trey Summers. Bargo's been killing it the last 2 years. Look at that bad boy take off. He's going to have to make up 17 thou. Can he do it? No, he can't. How about 11 pack Trey Summers? Bargo 23 dead 1 on the drop. I will say this, that truck runs really well. I've been watching him at multiple big buck bracket races. He's a tough out. Rob Mosier and Logan Westmoreland. Mosier, that will be Friday, the 100K sponsor tomorrow, the title rights for the big one. 507. Mosier's going to pick up the win as Logan just, I guess he left on nothing there. Way red. How about Mosier? 4-pack, 004 dead 0. That's putting it up right off the trailer. Jason Parker and Brian Jones as we continue on through the door car field. Brian Jones going to pick up the win light there. 014 on a tree, 567.2 on a 567. Parker, 29, 1 thou under. Still a half a fender behind. So next trip zip and the door cars are going to win a $500 order meter cert, courtesy of the good guys at Order Meter. Ken Ernest and Matthew Holmes. Little Alabama versus Tennessee matchup. Little Vega versus S10 matchup. Ernest leaves the red light shining by 004 as Matthew Holmes is 0-22 and 6 thou under to pick up the win. Ken Ernest will have to visit the Diva desk if he wants to play. Ethan Dean and Chris Tapp. The Boo, 79 Malibu for Ethan Dean, 677. Chris Tapp is going to give a little over 1 second handicap, dials it in 576. Malibu has the advantage and turns it into a win light on a double breakout. He's 021. 7th thou under. Chris Tapp missed a tree a little bit, 037, but missed a dial by 500 to lose a double breakout. Ron Wenger and the Loose Caboose. Loose Caboose is, if Loose Caboose wins today's event, he'll be the first driver to win 5 flings. And he's going to get a $5,000 bonus for that. I know Labuse has 4. We got, it's in the racer guide. You can check out who else is up there in the leaderboard. Loose Caboose, reaction time advantage, rips the throttle 2 or 3 times to go 4 above. 12 on the tree, 4 above was good enough, as Ron Wegner was 029, 4 above. Yeah, that's just, when Loose Caboose sees, so he's 029, 4 above. He's 700's package. That's like giving Loose Caboose a football field.
Actually, JJ might be coming up.
Here's the Big Chief. This is where it all started with Anthony Bertozzi. He taught him everything Bertozzi knows. That's a pure Pontiac. And Trey Sasser.
Probably taught Birdie a lot too.
Yeah, I'm sure he taught Brady. He taught him how to win $2 million races.
That's what I say.
Sasser is a good driver. He can drive the top end well. This time he missed it down here, 018 on the left side. The Big Chief, 039. Does the Poncho run the number? Of course it does. 590 with a 4 on a 590. Salter has 300s to work with, and how about a 11 pack for Travis Salter? The Baytown, Texas driver comes up to Tennessee, throws an 11 pack up, first round of the ATI 30K. Edens was 031, couldn't get there, and just dropped 662 at 91. Rodney Pryor and Robbie Jones.
You're done. You're done.
I like that cutlass in the right side. thou red, Rodney Pryor, 012 on a tree, 3 thou under. To move him into second round. Joins will have to hit the buyback window, and that brings up Paul Mosley and Jeff Neat. Ooh, look at that matchup in the water box. Stay tuned. Hello, Motor Mania live feed. The Jegs Mickey Thompson Motor Mania live feed. We appreciate you guys checking out our show here. This one's going to go to Mosley, 017 on a tree. Puts the little Camaro over there, dead 6, as Jeff Neat was locked out with an 037. How about Dan Fletcher and JJ Pennington? You think Jared's watching right now?
With a smile.
With a smile. Well, we'll see. This should be a good matchup. JJ just got here today. Pulls in the lanes, looks over, sees that big blue wagon of Dan Fletcher. Wow, how about 008 for JJ? Flex 011, watch for the nose. JJ, 008, 1 above 0, 18 pack against Dan the Man. Dan's 011, got there first by 9 thou, did everything he could just to break out by 2 thou. So now we know for sure Jared's smiling.
Maybe a Ric Flair woo.
Yeah, Ric Flair woo. I'm gonna have to tell a story about how Rodney, Fast and Fincham and I met at the World Foot Brake Challenge years ago.
Right here.
Right here. Kevin Pollard and Cody Blankenship. Close on the reaction times. Winlight says, give it to Pollard. 018 kills 5 miles per hour to go. 2 above is Blankenship is 014. Got there first by 46 to break out by 17 thou.
Okay.
Yeah. I met Fast and Fincham. What year was that, do you think? You can pick up the mic.
Peter, I'm not sure. It's been so long. Many years ago, maybe the second World Foot Brake Challenge, so some 15 years ago, maybe.
DJ Owens and Brian Kennedy. Owens, if he does his job at the stripe, he'll win. He did just that. 004, dead 9. Took 43. Kennedy, 014, 1 above. Yeah, so I pull into the World Foot Brake Challenge. What year do you think it was?
2012, maybe? 10?
Yeah.
2010,
Sounds good to me, man. It's a
Huh?
blur. Ever since I had 2 kids, my life's a blur.
Well, I'll have to say, as old as we are, when you start going back that
Wait,
many
did you
years,
say we?
Well, something like that. Me, you know, we run out of fingers. Yeah, so it's been that many years ago, but what a great time it was. Mike Fuquay was down with Peter on the golf cart checking us out there, and I noticed they was just looking at us, and Fuquay said it looked like Camping World had exploded, and we all about spit our teeth out, so we've been great friends ever since.
Laura Bailey, Howard Westbury. Westbury with 16 thou advantage. The little Chevy 2 right down Broadway, a little bit too fast. Takes 24 to go, 25 thou under. Loses a double breakout to Bailey, who is 17 thou under. Yeah, so here I am. I pull in with the, you know, the super stock setup with the stacker trailer, motorhome. I think it was about a day and a half goes by, and I'm like, what's this tent over here? Like, what's going on with this tent over here? I didn't see like a motorhome. I didn't see a truck, nothing. And here comes Rodney Fast and Fincham. He pops out of the tent, and ever since then, I kind of like this guy. Oh, and then you chased me into the lanes because your son wanted me to race.
Yeah,
John?
Jake was just little at the time. How about Bristol Maddox left-hand lane up against John Corbin? Corbin going to take the win, 10 up front, looking for that 93 on the board and going to put it on with an egg. 10 total for Corbin. Maddox going to spit it out, 7th out, red under by 8, and that'll send him to the diva desk. But yeah, Peter, Jake was just a little fella, and obviously when you pulled in with the big stacker and all the nice equipment, and Jake thought it was Elvis. He fell in love with him right off the bat, and he wanted me to race him so bad. And obviously old Dad's over here shaking like a dog spitting out a peach seed. And my main man, Steve Foley, went down, and as the instigator he is, he talked it up. Told Peter, I told him if he'd come up here and get him some, and I'd lay one on him. And Peter, being the man he was, he pulled right on up here. We had a great battle.
For you it was.
How about Birdie in the right-hand lane, Birdie in the left. 1 foul, separate them. $1 million Birdie, 11 up front, dead on with a 5, lays down 16 total. Guffey, 12 up front, 1 above 0, not shabby by no means, but finds himself 006 behind. But back to the story, Foley talked it up, Peter came up. We had one heck of a little battle down there. I don't know how many I was holding. I don't know how many he was holding. But somewhere around the 500 feet mark, I believe both of us was ripping, working, digging, scratching, clawing, and Hot Rod ended up 1 or 2 thou out front. So I think I'm up 1-0, Peter.
Yeah, I gotta try to even that score. Becky Scott, Hank Ulsington. This time Ulsington gets the win on a double breakout. Yeah, and his son comes up to me, Jake, and says, I really would like you to run my dad. It will really make my day. And you know, this is a World Foot Brake Challenge, the biggest foot brake race there is. And I didn't know he was serious. I didn't really take him serious, but then he just kept staring at me with those puppy dog eyes. Chris Galitti picks up the win right there as Kane drops it 8th out, red. Galitti holding 400s after an 014 reaction time.
And so yeah, Peter,
that's when Foley came over and said, yes, he is serious.
Yes. And like I say, when I turned that wind light on, Jake went from thinking Peter was Elvis to old Dad was Elvis. I'll have to say, I've never seen him smile so big in his life. He never thought that it was possible that we could beat Peter. Now, obviously, Jake, at that time, he hadn't seen a whole lot of toters and the whole 9 yards. He was sort of starstruck. And for Dad to get lucky enough to turn that wind light on, I think it made Dad the hero at that time. So obviously, it made me feel good, and obviously made a great friend at that time, and it's been great ever since.
Yes, it has. Leslie Washington with the starting line advantage, and he's going to turn it into a win. Actually got that second by 100th to go 3 above, but Norman missed the tree and breaks out by 21 thou. Yeah, so it was first round at the World Foot Brake Challenge, and Jake walks up to me, says he's looked up to me for a long time. He'd like to see Fast and Fincham and myself have a showdown. Foley instigates it. We say, all right, let's be the first pair out, round 1. Well, we did split the buyback, I think.
We did, because I probably couldn't afford the whole thing, so I needed at least half of it to get back in the race.
Steve Dunn, that beautiful best appearing Galot 2022 winner, picks up the win on a double breakout. John McLean was chasing him down, got ahead and got just a little bit too far ahead. 200s under, as Dunn is 31/17 thou under.
And if I'm not mistaken, Peter, Mike Fuquay was parked maybe a row down from us beside one of the buildings, and the building caught on fire. and we were all scrambling around trying to get his stuff picked up so he could get the toter and stuff out of the way in case it blowed up. It was one of the big gas tanks out back, and we were all scrambling around trying to get the toter home, motor home, whatever he had, backed out away from the building. It was burning very, very highly, and we were all scrambling around. What fun times.
And you got to remember, I'm from Queens, New York, and what town are you from?
Newport, Tennessee, up here in Redneckville.
So Queens, New York, and Rod from Tennessee. It was quite a contradiction in the way we talk.
Well, I'll have to admit, I don't know that I really understood anything that you said, but I'm sure you didn't understand much I said either.
Hell no.
But we definitely had a really good time. It's a special moment in my life, Jake's life, and here we are. How many years later? Hadn't even thought of the Fall Fling at the time, I don't think. And obviously there was no Fast and Finch'em at the time, just a redneck with a pair of boots on and shorts with a few tents. And
back then you weren't on live on Facebook going down the track, I don't think.
No, there was no social media and nothing like that at that time. I was probably sticking a cell phone up in my helmet, talking to my mother or best friend or something off somewhere. If I'd go to a race and Jake couldn't go, I would put the phone up in my helmet, and I would tell him what was going on. So that was the only way I could keep him happy when he couldn't go for school or something. So how about Joey Harrison over here in the left-hand lane, 597 up on the board, up against right-hand lane's Michael Jackson. Jackson, right-hand lane, had the advantage, 28 up front, runs 14 off the 6, down there working a little bit. As Harrison misses it up front, 45, runs 778, had to get out of it, having an issue. So obviously couldn't run the number there, giving the win to Jackson here in round number 1, Thursday's $30K to win. As we're off and running here early at Bristol Dragway on the mountain. The good Lord above's give us an absolutely beautiful morning here once again. And we're out here doing what we do. Steve Helton over there in the right-hand lane. Cherokee Dragway's 2023 champion, 6:15 up on the board, up against Jeff Caudill. 0-1-0 to an 0-21. Right-hand lane, Helton, 21 up front, dead on with the 2, lays down 23 total. Caudill had the advantage. He's 10 up front, breaks it out 7 thou. He takes 20 stripe, needed to take 13 or less. No good. Helton on to round number next.
I'm just going to call him. You direct him in there.
Zach Helton, just watch old Dad turn on a win light. Going to try to follow the footsteps. 564 the dial in, right-hand lane, up against none other than Caroline McCarty. What a matchup this will be, and Caroline's going to spit it out 3 thou red, sending her to the diva desk here in a little bit. Helton, 19 up front, under 8 thou, still good for a dub here in round number 1. And Miss Caroline McCarty, she'll find herself in the rebuy round for $30,000.
All right, listen up, dragsters with an even number. Blue. Dragsters, even blue to the lanes, please. Going to divide the dragster drivers up so you don't get all clogged back in the lanes. So right now we need dragsters, even blue to the lanes for round number 1. There's Big Jed's car, John Siegel and Jason Stone. He's going to do about a 1-foot wheelie. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. All right. Issues for Big Red, John Siegel. It looked like sort of front wheel wobbling. Jed, don't worry about it. It's nothing. He's still on a track. But something happened. The front wheel was wobbling back and forth. What does that mean?
Yeah, something in the steering the steering box or something had to break. The right front tire, they were doing some pretty bad wobbling, so definitely broke something there in the steering department.
But he kept it down the middle of the lane. So.
Oh, yeah, right. Jerry just sent me a message there when we were talking about the FAR there. Not fire, it was FAR. And he said it was definitely a great memory, but a scary one. And just as soon as he gets that out here, the beautiful big red Nova goes out and gets to quivering there. So something in the steering box there has went south, but no damage done, and should be something that could get fixed here. So we'll see, Jared. It ain't too bad. We'll take really good care of your baby here, and we'll give you an update as soon as we can.
In the meantime, Jason Stone picks up the win. He was a little bit late, a little bit behind Siegel, but oh, that's good news. He's driving down the track. That's really good news.
Well,
So hopefully it's not.
I definitely don't understand it, but it's very good news.
Do you think maybe, does he have one of those removable wheels?
I'm not sure if it's got a removable steering wheel or not, but that could have been possible if the steering wheel popped off.
Something got loose under there. That's my guess.
Yeah, it definitely had the hucklebucks there, as I call it, in the front end. So they'll definitely have to give it a good look over there, Jared.
Still looking for that next trip zip in door cards for an Autometer $500 gift cert. We are in Strange Engineering, round number 1, so the best losing package is going to get $500. So JJ coming in with a big smile on his face. How does it feel to beat a 104 national event winner?
Felt good. Felt like I got a little bit lucky, but made it work anyways.
That's what Jared.
Dylan Winters, left-hand side, dial 565, taking on Heath Davis. Davis in the right, dial 628. Davis will get the win, 11 and 2 thou under. Going to move on as Winters 10, take 9. Lights him up a hunt under, no good. Win light goes to Heath Davis. Todd Stone, left-hand side, dialed 595, taking on Timmy Miller in the right, dialed 607. Eight thou red for Stone, Miller 005, and a thou under. Stone 8 thou red and 12 thou under. Miller will advance. Smiley in control of this one. 29th out to work with and a win light. 001 take 10 to be one above 3. Right side 30 and 6 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Dustin Smiley. Bobby Paul Arnett, left hand side. BPA dialed 627, taking on Jordan Arnold in the right, dialed 636. 11th thou red for Arnold Arnett, 009. And 15th thou under turns on the win light. Josh Maggart, left-hand side, dialed 555, taking on EJ Womack in the right, dialed 607. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Maggart 32 and makes a hard move towards the center line. Womack 10, take a lot to be 900ths under the dial. Maggart gonna get away with one. Hutchinson advantage. McCown win light. McCown 003 takes 7 to be 7th thou under. Hutchinson was 10 and also 7th thou under. Both drivers put it 7th thou under. The difference was at the starting line. McCown will move on as that'll bring up Jake Ball left side, dialed 699, taking on Shannon Waycaster in the right, dialed 617. Ball 003 and one above, take 5 thou. Nice lap there. Waycaster 004 and one above 5 is no good. Jake Ball will turn on the win light. Jimmy Sweet left side, dialed 578, taking on Stephanie Johnson Rayner right side. Rayner dialed 518. Sixth thou red for Sweet, Rayner 18, and 8th thou under, Sweet 6th thou red and 2 hun under. Dakota Pugh left side, down 559, taking on Michael Norrid in the right, down 622. Sixth thou, separate them up front. Pugh out in front. Win light will go to Pugh, 24 dead 2. Gets the win as Norrid was 30 and locked out. Puts it 26 thou under, no good. At this time, we need Dragsters even run sticker with the blue outline. Even blue run sticker, Dragsters. Even blue number Dragsters. We need you to the lanes, please. Even blue number Dragsters. We need you to the lanes. Blue, even numbered Dragsters. We'll take you to the staging lanes for Strange round number 1 now, please. Again, working our way through here, Strange round number 1 on ATI 30K Thursday. Richard Dukes turns at 16 thou red. Trevor Hayes 029. And 26 thou under turns on the win light. Kenneth Street, left-hand side, dialed 662, taking on Tanner Miller on the right, dialed 632. Seventh thou, separate them up front. Advantage Street, win light. Goes to Miller 20, and 6th thou under gets the win. Street 13. And 11th thou under. No good. Win light goes to Tanner Miller. Bring up Robert Hyman, left side, dial 598. Taking on Johnny Taylor Jr., right side, dial 550. Taylor win light. Taylor 003 and 4 over gets the win. Hindman 15, take 44 to be 16 thou under. Johnny Taylor will get the win. As I bring up Sean Hart, left hand side, dialed 534. Taking on Chad Duke in the right, dialed 541. Thou red for Duke and 32 thou under. Harp 15 and a lot under, going to turn on the win light. Van Greer left side, dialed 829, taking on Troy Williams Jr. in the right. T-Rock dialed 569. Separate them up front. Win light to Van Greer. 008 and 11 thou under gets the win. T-Rock 005, take 8 is no good. Puts him 16 thou under. Van Greer will move on. Now to bring up the door car by Mr. Zach Hitchcock, right side, dialed 610 in the Chevy 2. .021 and 200 under for Zach Hitchcock. That will wrap up the door cars here in Strange round number 1. Again, blue even numbered dragsters have been called to the lanes. Blue even numbered dragsters have been called.
RAD torque guns are the world's most powerful and reliable torquing systems with the highest power to weight ratio. RAD torque guns are available in pneumatic, battery, and electronic drive systems with torque ranges from 500 to 15,000 foot-pounds of torque. RAD torque guns are being used around the world by companies such as Boeing Aerospace, Caterpillar Equipment, GE Wind Towers, the U.S. military, and many, many more. RAD torque systems are also very involved in the drag racing community, sponsoring many events as well as a large fleet of RAD-sponsored race cars. For more information, visit radtorque.com.
Years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Meet the next generation of Autometer's legendary Ultimate Tachometer line, the Ultimate 3 and the Ultimate DL, which places the power of more advanced data acquisition systems in an affordable, convenient, and compact package. With the Ultimate 3, you can record the engine and driveshaft RPM at 100 samples per second with up to 60 seconds of available memory. Playback data right on the tach itself or easily download to the award-winning Data Pro Analysis software. Availability in black or silver dials in 9,000 or 11,000 RPM ranges. More advanced users should consider using the Ultimate DL, which adds the ability to record wideband air-fuel ratio and pressure channel data to the Ultimate 3, which can help you diagnose fuel delivery issues and improve tuning.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Robert Domino Jr.
Spectre, Harvey Spectre.
Also known as Harvey Spectre.
Don always said you were looking for another you. I guess you found one.
Robert, we're going to give you a chance for a prize and some money. So you red lit.
This is ridiculous. You drive like a savage animal.
If you can guess within 4 thou either way what your red light was, we'll give you a $125 Page Pro gift cert. If you can guess your reaction time dead on, I'll give you 50 bucks.
I'm gonna say I was close. 3 red.
2 red. 1 thou away from 50 bucks. 2 red, a couple of thou under. But you did guess it close enough for a Page Pro gift cert. Congratulations, Robert. Thanks for coming to the Fling.
So now we make our way into the dragsters here. Left-hand side, Carl Jones dialed 474. Taking on Alexis Thompson on the right, dialed 457. separate them up front. Advantage, Thompson shaking the scoop down there. 004, take 18 to be 3 above. Jones, 26 and also 3 above. No good. Alexis Thompson will advance. Taylor Holland, left-hand side, dialed 453, taking on Dale Thaxton in the right, dialed 515. Separate them up front. Advantage Thaxton. Win light Thaxton. 16, take 47 to be dead on 0. 16 total for Dale Thaxton. Holland was 47 and 1 above 6, had no chance. 16 total sends Dale Thaxton into round number next. Dave Wiseman, left-hand side, dialed at 525, taking on Will Coughlin on the right, dialed at 449. Wiseman, 008 and 13 thou under. Gonna light up the scoreboard. Dustin Chestnut, left-hand side, dialed 488, taking on Big Brown. Right side, dialed 490. Brown going to get the win, 006 and 28 thou under. 10 thou red, dead 9 for Chestnut, no good. Brown will advance. As attention in the pits, dragster drivers. The first 000 reaction time on the dragster side will receive $500. So again, the first 000 reaction time on the dragster side will receive $500. And again, racers, don't forget, if you're 000 and turn on the win light, you'll have a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin coming your way. So again, the first perfect reaction time will receive $500 and a possible Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin as long as that win light comes on. Left-hand side 24 and 8 thou under turns on the win light. Parker Dotson, left-hand side, dialed 469, taking on Frank Falter. In the right, dialed 454. Win light goes Falter. I don't know if anybody caught that, but I started to say advantage. I'm so used to it. Falter 24 and a thou under, going to get the win. Dotson 24, take 4 to be 5 thou under, no good. Had to get behind to turn on the win light, and Frank Falter the 4th will advance. Jake Woodring, left-hand side, dialed 473, taking on Brian Thompson on the right, dialed 460. Thompson gets the win, 29, dead 5. Turn on the win light, 34 total. Jake Woodring, 24, take 22 to be 12 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Kenny Hitchcock, left-hand side, dialed at 518, taking on Chet Dragon, right-hand side. Chet dialed 627. Two thou separate them up front. Advantage Chet Dragon. Win light goes to Hitchcock. 19, dead 0. Get there first 38 as Dragon was 17 and 4 above. No good. Kenny Hitchcock will advance. Josh Lutke, left side, dialed 445. Taking on Ron Campbell on the right, dialed 488. Lutke 8, dead 7, 15 total gets the win. Campbell 001, take 28 to be 14 thou under, no good. Josh Lutke gets the win. Left-hand side, Ray Miller dialed 458, taking on Mike Illig in the right, dialed 455. Ray in control. Ray gets the win. 22 and 3 above. Going to pick up the win light as Illig. Not sure what happened there. A lot late and a lot under. Ray Miller will advance. Charles Treacy, left-hand side, dialed 481, taking on Courtney Grizzes in the right. Dialed 429. Pretty impressive to light it up 420s on the mountain. up front, advantage left side, win light left side, 006 and 1 above 5 gets there first, 13. Right side 15 and 1 above 9, no good. Charles Treacy will turn on the win light. Joey Ramsey left hand side, dialed 451, taking on Dennis Young in the right, also dialed 451. Separate them up front, advantage Young, win light Young, 007, dead 8, get there first, 3 Hun. Ramsey 25 and 2 above, no good. Dennis Young moving on. Carol Click left hand side, dialed 448, taking on Hayden Dial on the right, dialed 457. Separate them up front, advantage Dial, win light Dial, 23 and 1/thou under. As Click 38 gets there first, 29 to light it up, 45 thou under. Hayden Dial will advance. They'll bring up Vince Schroeder left hand side, dialed 455. Taking on Severn Johnson in the right, dialed 470. For Schroeder, Johnson 005 and 1 above, 17 total gets the win light. And Schroeder is red and 2 under. Dustin Light left hand side. Gonna dial 491, taking on Michael Pascal on the right, dial 453. Pascal going to give up 38 Hun head start. Pascal 002 and dead on 7-9 total. How about that? Right off the trailer this morning for Michael Pascal, 9-pack to move him into round number next. Rob Kalibski Jr. left side, dialed 447, taking on Ivy Brandon in the right, dialed 448. up front. Kalibski with the advantage. Win light. Kalibski 11, dead 6. Going to turn on the win light. Brandon 19 and 19 thou under. Does not get the win light. Got there first 17 and could not turn on the win light. Kalibski will advance. At this time, I'll open the shout out window real quick. Shout out to my pops, Big Jed, watching back at home, or really watching back at work. So, shout out to my pops. None of this would be possible without him. So he allowed me, sent me out on my own yesterday, up here to the Fling. Helping make dreams come true for sure. The win light goes to Cody Witt, 38, dead 6, 44 total gets the win. Ricky Jones Jr., 004 and 3 under. Must have swapped into Fuel Factory instead of whatever fuel he was running, puts it 3 under. Cody Witt will advance. Tom Kelly, left-hand side, dialed 508, taking on Wyatt Palmatier in the right. Big Papa dialed 465. Kelly and 5 thou under Palmatier. He also must have swapped over to Fuel Factory. 12 and 56 thou under. Turning on the win light. Jerry McGraw, left-hand side, dialed 444, taking on Colby Fuller in the right, dialed 477. Win light goes to McGraw, 002, and stops to be 6 over. To turn on the win light, Fuller, 10 and 9 thou under, gets their first 7 hun. Had to take 61 or less. Jerry McGraw going to get the win. Alan Elliott, left-hand side, dialed 452, taking on Kobe Hodges in the right. Hodges dialed 481. And 13 thou under Elliott, 18 dead 5, 23 total. Going to turn on the win light. Rick Johnson, left side, dialed 472, taking on Jesse York in the right, dialed 477. Separate them up front. York out in front. Win light York 12. Take 10 to be 7 thou under. Johnson 23 and 8 thou under. 1,000ths more breakout left-hand side, and Jesse York will advance. Carson Brown, left side, dialed 462, taking on BT2 right-hand side. Braden Taylor dialed 473. up front, Brown in control. But the win light goes to Taylor, 25 and 18 thou under. Going to get the win, Brown 007 and 22 thou under. Does not get it done, and BT2 will advance. Buddy Fleener in the left, dialed 479, taking on Jessica Bennett in the right, dialed 472. Fleener 016 and 1 under. Going to turn on the win light. Jordan Prince left hand side, dialed 471, taking on Colton Carr in the right, dialed 497. Foul red for Prince. Car 004 and 2 under. Going to turn on the win light. Brent Martin left hand side, dialed 468, taking on Ken Batchelor on the right. Batchelor dialed 441. Martin 009 and 36 thou under, putting the fuel factory to work. Gonna move on. Shannon Woodring left hand side, dialed 475, taking on Allison Eads in the right, dialed 519. One thou separating up front, Woodring with the slight advantage. And the win light. 19 and 5 above get their first 16 thou. Eads 20 and 7 over, no good. Win light goes to Shannon Woodring. Jimmy Winger left hand side, dialed 467, taking on Danny Sinclair in the right, dialed 457. thou separate them up front. Advantage went to Sinclair, as did the Winlight 007, and 2 above 5 gets the win. Wanger was 22, and 12 thou under got their first 22. Had to take 10 thou or less. Sinclair will advance. Don Butkowitz, left-hand side, dialed 477, taking on Jason Sizemore in the right, dialed 508. Winlight goes to Butkowitz, 15, dead 3, gets their first 9 thou. Sizemore 20, dead on 7, no good. Butkowitz gets the win. As again, Dragster drivers still looking for that first perfect reaction time. You'll win yourself $500. So again, still looking for that first perfect reaction time in the Dragsters to win yourself $500. Robbie Hamilton, left-hand side, dialed 446, taking on Hayden Whited in the right, dialed 485. Robbie Hamilton, just as I say it, is going to end up winning that $500 prize for being the first perfect reaction time, 000, and 31 thou under for Robbie Hamilton. Whited was going for it himself, 001 red, and dead on 7 was set up tight. Winlight goes to Robbie Hamilton, and there is your $500 prize winner for the first perfect reaction time in the Dragsters, Robbie Hamilton. Is that Brianna Parker, left side, dialed 475, taking on Harrison Crawford in the right. Uncle Harry, as we call him, dialed 484. Is the next perfect reaction time in the Dragsters will receive a $500 Autometer gift certificate. So again, the next Dragster that lights it up, Trip Zip up front, will receive a $500 gift certificate to Autometer. The great folks at Autometer helping us out here, rewarding the second perfect reaction time in the Dragsters. Two thou red for Brianna Parker. She was going for it. Crawford gets by with 125 and lights it up 55 thou under. Harrison Crawford will advance. Left-hand side 470 going to be the dial in. Right side will be Joey Cameron, dialed 476. That is Cody McDaniel, left side, and there's the next perfect reaction time. Joey Cameron, perfect. Oh, and lights it up a hunt under, no good. McDaniel, 008 and 1 above 1 gets the win. Joey Cameron was perfect, but put it 10 thou under, no good. Winlight goes to Cody McDaniel. Josh Duggins, left-hand side, dialed 447, taking on Josh Baker, right side, dialed 472. under 008 and 22 thou under. We'll move on. JoJo Gary, left-hand side, dialed 447, taking on Austin Thompson on the right, dialed 486. If I'm not mistaken, Mr. Joe Gary was the first ever Fall Fling MVP. Separating up front, Gary out in front. But the win light goes to Thompson, 20, dead 3, 23 total. Gary 009, take 18 to put him 4 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Katie Kirby, left-hand side, dialed 515, taking on Tommy Norton in the right, dialed 453. Norton 22 and 13 thou under turns on the win light. Kevin Burkett, left-hand side, dialed 483, taking on Shelby Snowball on the right, dialed 472. Thou red for Snowball, Burkett 002 and 9 thou under. You're going to light up the scoreboard. Paul Rich, left-hand side, dialed at 467, taking on Steve Williams on the right, dialed 485. Separate him up front. Paul Rich out in control, and Rich will get the win. 006 dead 5 takes 7 thou. Williams 23 and 5 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Paul Rich. Barry Brown, left-hand side, dialed 445, taking on Joe Hubbard in the right, dialed 451. Brown, 18, take nothing. To be 7 above for Barry Brown. Hubbard, 45 and 4 over, no good. Barry Brown going to get the win light. Tom Dauber, left-hand side, dialed 470. The Red Rocket taking on Adam Beauchamp on the right, dialed 440. Separate them up front. Win light going to go to Dauber, 18, one above 8. Get their first 3 thou. Beauchamp, 28, and one above 1 comes up 3 thou short. Tom Dauber gets the win. Drew Smith, left-hand side, dialed 507, taking on Scott Carmen on the right, dialed 487. Win light goes to Carmen, 13, 2 above. Get there first 37, left-hand side, 23 and 4 above, no good. Jack Ostrowski, left-hand side, dialed 536, taking on Danny Stevens in the right, dialed 575. Separate them up front. Advantage right side. Win light left side. Ostrowski 21. Dead 1. 22 total is Stevens 12, but goes 6 above. No good. Jack Ostrowski will get the win. Brooke Gary, left hand side. Dialed 447. Taking on Jim McDaniel, right hand side. McDaniel dialed 483. To Gary, but the win light goes to McDaniel. 25, dead 4, get their first 15 thou. Gary 15 and 2 above, no good. Jim McDaniel gets the win. Vinny Domino, left hand side, dialed 459, taking on Dale West in the right, dialed 478. Big Ben is 4 thou red and 3 under. West 35 and 11 thou under. Going to get away with one. Moving on. Let's bring up Stuart Smith, left-hand side. Dial 466. Taking on Michael Shoup in the right, dial 478. We've got a birthday shout-out. Mr. Duck Albritton out here racing with us at the Fling. Actually sitting next to me in the tower up here at the current moment. So again, we appreciate you celebrating your birthday with us here at the Fall Fling.
I saw the dates. I said, yeah, we're lucky.
Be a nice present to be parked out in front of the tower for 30 grand, wouldn't it?
I hope so. Maybe Peter would have got a $5. There you go, baby. You got to let go of that in 30.
Nasty on this end, 2 thou, separate them, win light. Gonna go right side to Shoup, 005 and a thou under. Stuart Smith is 003, take 5, no good. 3, take 5 to be 4 thou under is no good. Shoup, 005 and a thou under to move himself into round number next. Chris Reynolds, left-hand side, dialed 455. Taking on Cody Strickland on the right, dialed 450. Chris Reynolds got 300 to work with, but does not turn on the win light. Strickland 37 and 4 thou under on the drop. Reynolds 006, take 32 to be 5 thou under. 1,000ths more breakout in Reynolds lane, and Cody Strickland will squeak by. Tim Markaglew, left-hand side, dialed at 442. Taking on Brandon Lane in the right, dialed 453. Problems for Markaglew. Lane late and one above will advance. So again, as mentioned earlier, although he probably didn't hear it, Robbie Hamilton, you won $500 courtesy of your first perfect reaction time here in Strange round number 1. Again, you were the first 000 in the dragster category here in round number 1. So therefore you won yourself $500. So again, I mentioned that earlier, but you probably did not hear it. So Robbie Hamilton, you've won $500 courtesy of AAA Stormwater Management for your first 000 reaction time here in round number 1 of the dragsters. Come to the tower and collect your prize. Also, Joey Cameron, you have the second perfect reaction time in the dragsters, and you won yourself a $500 Autometer gift certificate. Thanks to our great friends at Autometer for sponsoring that. So Joey Cameron, you are the second perfect reaction time this round of Dragsters. Come on up to the tower and collect your $500 Autometer gift certificate. Bob Engelman left side, dialed 464, taking on Cameron Fredrickson to the right. Fredrickson dialed 446. Attention, Motor Mania TV. You probably have time to run an ad or go grab you a snack, some popcorn and a drink, and you'll probably make it back in plenty of time before Cameron Fredrickson turns on the pre-stage bulb. So, you know, just go do whatever you got to do. Clean the house, you know, run to the bathroom real quick. Just whatever you got to do. Motor Mania is going to run an ad. Oh, he made it. So, while I was rambling, you know, maybe you did something a little productive before Cameron Fredrickson pre-staged. One thou red for Cameron. And 52 thou under Engelman 10, and 11 thou under going to get the win light via the red light from Fredrickson. Brittany Ulmer left-hand side. The American Race Cars entry dialed 492, taking on Josh McDaniel on the right. McDaniel dialed 453. At this time, blue odd-numbered dragsters to the lanes. Blue odd-numbered dragsters will take you to the staging lanes now, please. Blue odd-numbered dragsters will take you in the lanes now, please. Blue odd-numbered dragsters will take you to the lanes for Strange, round number 1. Blue odd-numbered dragsters will take you to the lanes for Strange, round number 1. Separate them up front. Advantage McDaniel. Win light. Ulmer 15 and 1 under going to get the win light. McDaniel 12 and 15 thou under take 8 thou no good. Brittany Ulmer going to pick up the win light. Bring up Ricky Harbaugh left side on a 466, taking on Cassie Lewis on the right, down 456. Is 12 thou red, Lewis 16 and 8 thou under. Going to turn on the win light. Jeremy Hancock left side, dialed 455, taking on BT in the right. Brandon Taylor dialed 480. Separate them up front. Advantage Taylor. Win light goes to Hancock. 18 and 4 thou under gets the win. BT 17 take 9 is no good. Lights it up 12 thou under. Win light goes to Hancock. Cody Wiggins left hand side, dialed 449, taking on Tim Thomas on the right, dialed 479. left side, win light left side to Wiggins. 18, one above, 6 gets the win. Thomas, 27, take 19 to be 12th thou under, had to take 7 or less. Sherman Adcock Jr., left-hand side. Sherm dialed 456. Going to take on Corey Galitti, right-hand side. CG dialed 452. Corey Galitti. 21 and 4 above, take 40. Left side, late, and 1 above for Adcock, no good. Corey Galitti will advance. Bruce Thaxton, left-hand side, dialed 560, taking on Connor Calder in the right, dialed 492. Little flicker fest going on there. 28 thou, separating up front. Thaxton's in trouble. The win light goes to Calder. 10, take 12 to be 5 above, almost 6 above. Thaxton 38 and 4 over, no good. Mike Laws, left-hand side, dialed 496, taking on Scott Neal in the right, dialed 463. Separate them up front. Advantage Laws, win light. Neal 19, dead 0, 19 total. Laws 8, take 15 to be 4th thou under, no good. Scott Neal will advance. Lane Como, left-hand side, dialed 462, taking on Vance Houston in the right, dialed 472. Win light goes to Como, 11 and stops to be dead on 7. Gonna get the win. Houston perfect, take 46 to be 28 thou under. Had to take 18 or less. Lane Como gonna get the win light. Justin Harrington, left side, dialed 530, taking on Josh Dykes in the right, dialed 470.
what best way?
You know, it's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close.
And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal.
Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships.
For the third time in the last 12 years, here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at beyondoracing.com.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We are focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Kayla Costell, left-hand side, down 474 as we're back up and running. Right-hand side, Ed Grisses, down at 432. I don't know if I'm saying that right, so if I'm butchering that, please come tell me. Right side is red and 14 thou under. Costell 17 and 3 above, going to get the win light. McKenna Brown left hand side, the Jegs entry down 458, taking on Chris Beauchamp on the right, down 486. Speaking of Jegs, thank you to Jegs and Mickey Thompson for bringing us the Motormania TV live feed free to the viewer here at Bristol Dragway. McKenna's got him cut in half. Win light, McKenna Brown 13, take 9 to put it 6 thou under. Beauchamp 26 and 1 under, no good. McKenna Brown gets the win on the double breakout. Cliff Carr left hand side, down 493, taking on Travis Colangelo on the right, down 487. So again, thank you to Jegs and Mickey Thompson for bringing the Motormania TV live feed free to the viewer. Jegs and Motormania, or excuse me, Jegs and Mickey Thompson bringing us that live feed so that you, the viewer at home, can watch free of charge. 2 thou red per car. Colangelo 32 and 11 thou under, going to get the win light. Donnie B left-hand side. Donnie Burleson dialed 453, taking on Noah Lewis on the right, also dialed 453. Lewis 008. And dead on 2. How about 10 total for Noah Lewis? Going to light up the scoreboard here in round number 1. Bruce Holland, left-hand side, dialed 442. Taking on Jake Clayton in the right, dialed 468. Both drivers are red. Clayton was the lesser of the 2 offenses and will turn on the win light. 4th thou red and 4th thou under. Holland 11th thou red and 11th thou above. Does not get it done. Jake Clayton will advance. G-Dub left-hand side. Gary Williams dialed 462. Taking on Gary Thompson on the right, dialed 485. But gets the win. 36 and 9 thou under on the drop. Thompson 16 and 22 thou under, no good. G-Dub will advance. Jason Lynch, left-hand side, dialed 482. Taking on Steve Witherow in the right, dialed 461. Catfish win, light Catfish 13 dead, 821 total. Witherow 17 and 19 thou under, got their first 23, had to take 4 or less. Jason Lynch will advance. Chris Wilson left side, dialed 451, taking on Carol McCarty in the right. Mama Carol dialed 469. Goes right-hand side, 17, take nothing to be dead on 1 for Carol McCarty. Wilson, 10, dead 8, no good. Mama Carol into round number next. Jason Guthrie left side, dialed 498, taking on Timothy Thomas in the right, dialed 466. Guthrie win light. Guthrie 31 and 15 thou under lights up the scoreboard. Thomas 44 and 16 thou under. 1 thou more breakout in Thomas's lane, giving the win light over to Guthrie. Mike Rogers left hand side, dialed 490, taking on Teddy Adkins in the right, dialed 463. For Rogers, Atkins 0-17 and 11 thou under going to light up the scoreboard here in round number 1. Fred Hagberg, left-hand side, dialed 474, taking on little Mikey Bloomfield on the right, dialed 458. As we are working our way through Strange, round number 1 here on ATI 30K Thursday. If you win round 1, obviously you advance into round 2 unscathed. If you are not fortunate enough to turn on a win light in round 1, if you are a first round runner-up, then you can hit the buyback window for $190. Get you a chance to get back in the show for 30 G's. Separate them up front. Win light. Bloomfield 004 dead. 3-7 total for little Mikey. Hagberg 007 and drops out to be 2 above. No good. Little Mikey will advance. Steve Collier left hand side, dialed 468, taking on Jeff Sarah on the right. Sarah dialed 456. On this end again, win light goes to Sarah 009 and parks it to be 2 above. Collier 003 also stopped but lights it up a thou under. Sarah out drops him and will advance. Jim Glenn left hand side, dialed 487, taking on Anthony Bertozzi in the right. AB dialed 465. Advantage Glenn, win light Glenn 004 and 2 above 327 total. Bertozzi 20, take 19 to be 12 thou under, had to take 7 or less. Win light goes to Jim Glenn. Eric Rollins left hand side, dialed 456, taking on Sarah Major in the right, dialed 536. Win light goes to Major, 11 and 18 thou under, going to get the win. Left-hand side, Rollins, 002, take 27. Lights it up, 36 thou under.
Sorry, I can't get up.
Steve Hedger, left-hand side, dialed 462, taking on Chris Ferguson on the right, dialed 461. Ferguson 007. Dead 0, 7 total for Chris Ferguson. We'll move him into round number next. Steve Hawkins left side, dialed 493, taking on Damon Smith on the right, dialed 502. Nasty on this end, light, gonna go. Left side, 3 total for Steve Hawkins, 002. Dead 1, 3-pack, gets the win. Smith was 006. Gets their first 37 to be 4 under, had no chance. Win light goes to Steve Hawkins. Thompson in full control. Win light Thompson 14, 4 above 5, gets their first 42. Mike Nelson late and 1 above no good. Shane Thompson gonna move on. Joel Maddox left side, dial 487, taking on Mark McKay in the right, dial 483. Of trouble. Joel Maddox 000, take 24 thou to be 5 above. McKay late and 1 above no good. Joel Maddox gets the win. Red odd numbered dragsters. Red odd numbered dragsters to the lanes for Strange round number 1. Red odd numbered dragsters to the lanes for Strange round number 1. That means all dragsters have now been called. All dragsters have been called to the lanes for round number 1. All dragsters have been called to the lanes for Strange round number 1. If you're not here, we need you here now. All dragsters round number 1, you have now been called. Kellen Farmer left side, dialed 472, taking on Dale Freeman on the right, dialed 488. 14 thou separated up front. Farmer out in front. But the win light goes to Freeman, 24 and a thou under, going to turn on the win light. Farmer 10 and 5 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Dale Freeman. Tyler Mosley left-hand side, dialed 478, taking on David Wassler in the right. Wassler dialed 481. in control. Win light Mosley 004, 2 above 5, get there first 14 thou. Wassler 23 in, 2 above, no good. Mosley gets the win. Buddy Dial left hand side, dialed 469, taking on Max Mosier in the right, dialed 457. One light goes to Dial 10, take 5 to be 2 or 1 above 8, excuse me. Mosier 17, 1 above 6, no good. Buddy Dial gets the win. Shane Maddox left side, dialed 448, taking on Bob Willing in the right. Willing dialed 485. Maddox in control, and Shane Maddox with a win. 002, take 4 to be 1 above 8. Willing 27 and 3 thou under, no good. Shane Maddox moving on. Ian Woods left side, dialed 483, taking on Frank Falter III on the right, dialed 455. Win light goes to Falter 001. 001, 1 above 4 for Falter. 15 total gets the win. Woods 26 and 13 thou under, had no chance. The Brimp David Collins left side, dialed 505, taking on Jamie Holston on the right, dialed 447. Holston win light. Holston 20, take 10 to be 1 above 2. Left side Collins 23, 1 above 9, no good. Jamie Holston will move on. Lori McGowan senior left hand side, dialed 460, taking on Steve Mastorvik in the right, dialed 457. dead 6, 16 total. Gonna light up the scoreboard here in round number 1. Mike Harbaugh left side, dialed 471. Taking on Cody McDaniel right side. McDaniel dialed 457. Wind light. Oh boy. Harbaugh missed it. 60. Dead 7 gets their first 5 thou. McDaniel 24 and gets behind. Puts it 4 above to be 5 thou behind. Mike Harbaugh gets the win. Trick Green left hand side, dialed 519. Taking on KC Pesnell right side. KC dialed 494. Winlight Pesnell 004 and 2 above gets their first 22 thou. Green 37, 1 above, no good. Pesnell will advance. Chris Johnson left side, dialed 473, taking on Dylan Witherow in the right, dialed 469. Seventh thou separate them. Wind light goes left hand side to Johnson 008, dead 5. Gets their first 29. Witherow 001 and stops to be 4 over, no good. Chris Johnson gets the win. Nate Elliott left hand side, dialed 455, taking on Jeff Miles on the right, dialed 470. Wind light, Miles 10 and a hunt under gets their first 8 thou. Elliott 26 and 18 thou under, no good. Jeff Miles will get the win. Bring up Jerry Brewer left side, dialed 455, and Dean Miller in the right, dialed 495. Separate them. Wind light goes right side to Miller 003, 1 above 8, takes 17 thou. Brewer 14, 2 above, no good. Miller gets the win. Bring up Blake Combs, left-hand side. Blake dialed 517, taking on Don Tipton in the right, dialed 447. Combs 23, dead on 3, gets there first 38 as Tipton 48 and one above 6, no good. Blake Combs will advance. Marty Martin, left-hand side, dialed 449, taking on Donovan Williams in the right, dialed 482. Five foul red for Martin, Williams 19. And if you're going to ask me how much under he was, all I'm going to tell you is yes. Donovan will move on as that'll bring up Jamie Bridge, left side, dialed 475, and Aaron Roberts in the right, dialed 456. Goes to Roberts, 18. Dead 7 gets there first, 33. Bridge, 49. Dead 9. No good. Eden Lucard, left-hand side, dialed 475. Taking on Stephen McCrory in the right. Champ, dialed 476. Win light goes to Lucard, 006 and 2 above 9. Going to get the win. McCrory, 17 and 3 above, no good. So we are nearing the end of Strange round number 1. Robert McGraw left side down 467. Going to take on Aaron Roberts down 506 right side. Red for Roberts. McGraw 43 and 2 above. Going to turn on the wind light. That's going to bring up Frank Lacates, left-hand side, dialed 459, taking on Lester Adkins in the right, dialed 445. Wind light goes to Lacates 20, dead on 2, get there first 26 thou. Adkins 13, 3 above 5, no good. Frank Lacates will move on. Tim Kelly left hand side, dialed 482, taking on Joseph Bagwell on the right, dialed 461. Bagwell, win light, Bagwell, 002 dead, 6-8 total gets the win. Kelly 14 takes 6 is no good, puts him 12 thou under. Bagwell will move on. Scott Gibson Jr. left hand side, dialed 473, taking on Dan Davies in the right, dialed 414 on the mountain. 414 is impressive anywhere, but especially at Bristol. Davies running him down, and Davies with a win. 16 dead, 8, 414 at 169. That is rolling. Gibson 21 and 4 thou under. Out there first 7. Had to take 3 or less, but that is tough to do when your guy's spotting you 29 mile an hour. Dan Davies will advance. Sugar Shane Carr left hand side, dialed 457, and oh my goodness, another one. Chris Stein right side, dialed 413. He saw Dan Davies dialed 414, said, you know what, I can do you one better, dialed 413. light goes left-hand side to car 003, dead 6, 9 total. Stein 22. Take 0001. Lights it up. 13 thou under, had no chance. Sugar Shane will advance. Jimmy Fuller left-hand side, dialed 493, taking on John Parks in the right, dialed 408. Oh my goodness, 408. I just said it like it was nothing. I didn't even realize it. 408. We've had 414, 413, and 408 back-to-back-to-back dial-ins. These guys must be running on Fuel Factory. Final call, round number 1. Final call for Strange, round number 1. Final call, Strange, round number 1. If you're not here, you need to be. Final call, Strange, round number 1. Win light goes to Fuller, 004, 1 above, 0. 14 total. Parks, 008, and goes 403. 403 with a 9 at 168. That couldn't have been wide open. Lights it up, 41 thou under. Jimmy Fuller will advance. Joe Jolsrud, left-hand side, dialed 485, taking on Matt Shell on the right, dialed 489. Jolsrud in control, win light. Jolsrud 10, dead 5, take 14 thou. Shell 40 and a thou under, or 11 thou under, excuse me. No good either way. Jolsrud going to get the win. Scott Thompson, left-hand side, dialed 496, taking on Cody Nelson on the right, dialed 522. Separate them up front. Advantage Thompson, win light. Thompson 008. 1 above, 5 gets the win. Nelson 20, or 27, excuse me, and 14 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Thompson. Tisha Wilson, left-hand side, dialed 452, taking on Dennis Long in the right. Long dialed 499. One thou red, dead 7 for Long. Wilson a lot late and a lot above. Long not going to like that ticket. Travis Nelson, left-hand side, dialed 445, taking on Brady Chapman in the right, dialed 461. Separate them up front. Nelson with the advantage. Nelson with a win, 12 dead 7, gets the win. Chapman 20, take 3 to be 4th thou under, had no chance. Was locked out by a thou. Nelson will advance. Dylan Coggins left side, dialed 466, taking on Nick Womack in the right, dialed 457. Again, racers, final call for round number 1. Final call, strange round number 1. If you're not here, then you are extremely late. Final call, strange round number 1. You need to be here now if you're not. 5 thou red for Womack, Coggins 0-14. 7 thou under going to light up the scoreboard. Womack 5 thou red, dead on 6. No good. Blaine Mayer, left-hand side. Dialed 477, taking on Todd Sinclair in the right, dialed 588. Nasty on this end, 3 thou, separate them up front. Win, light goes left-hand side, 6 dead 6 for Blaine Mayer. 12 total. Sinclair 003. And 3 above, no good. Blaine Mayer gets the win. Steve Breeden left side, dialed 462, taking on Marlon Goetz in the right. Goetz dialed 484. In control, win light Breeden 001, take 11 to be 2 above 7. Goats 32, dead 7, no chance. Steve Breeden gets the win. At this time, we'll take even numbered door cars to the lanes for the re-entry round. Even numbered door cars to the lanes for the re-entry round. We'll take you now, please. Even numbered door cars to the re-entry, or to the lanes for the re-entry round, please. Even numbered door cars to the lanes for the re-entry round. We'll take you now, please. Dawson Putman left side, dialed 443. Going to take on J.R. Hodges in the right. Hodges dialed 469. Separate them up front. Hodges in control. Win light Hodges. 004, dead 6, 10 total. Gets their first 21 thou. Putman 32 and a thou under, no good. Win light goes to J.R. Hodges. Joshua Owens left-hand side, dialed 489, taking on Ryan Ernest in the right, dialed 469. Thou red for Ernest Owens, 15, 1 above 7 turns on the win light to advance himself into round number next. Jeff Burns left-hand side, dialed 441, taking on John Budakowski in the right. Budakowski dialed 454. thou separate them up front. Budakowski with the advantage, and Budakowski with a win. 42-3 gets their first 28 thou. Burns late and one above, no good. Budakowski moving on. Seth Street, left-hand side, dialed 474, taking on Jeremy York in the right, dialed 454. Win light goes to York, 11 and 8 thou under, gets their first 5 thou in front. Street, 24. And 16 thou under, no good. York will advance as I bring up Bradley Snowball left side. Dialed 463. Taking on Mike Larkin, right side, dialed 494. Okay, door cars on standby for the reentry round. Door car odd on standby for the reentry round. Odd numbered door cars, you are on standby. Even numbered door cars, you've been called to the lanes. Odd numbered door cars, you are on standby. So again, even numbered door cars, we need you in the lanes now, please, for the reentry round. Odd numbered door cars, you are on standby. 4 thou separate them up front. Advantage Larkin win light. Larkin 8 total, 007, dead 1 for Mike Larkin, gets their first 14 thou. Snowball 11 and 1 above, no good. Mike Larkin gets the win. Nick Warren, left-hand side, dialed 466, taking on Gene Drugan Jr., right side, dialed 522. Thou red for Warren. Drugan 18 and 9 over. Lighten up the scoreboard. Does that bring up your final pair here in Strange round number 1? Mike Combs, left-hand side, the buy car, dialed 479, taking on Chris Garrett on the right. Garrett dialed 439. Red for Garrett. Combs 20. Dead 7, 27 total. And that will wrap up Strange round number 1 here at the RAD Fall Fling presented by Optima Batteries here on ATI 30K Thursday. Strange round number 1 has come to a close.
Drive people. We drive bracket racing because Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
If you think you're pretty good, come here and see if you really are. This is a place where you come if you want to put up with some serious competition, running for some serious money. These are hardcore racers. You learn some lessons, and then you're like, okay, now I want to come try this against the best in the business, and the best in the business are here. They're in. They're set. They're both away on the green. Wow, listen to Wampin coming early. Reaction is a 2 foul coin flip. Wow. Penn take 006. Thanks for stopping by. Goes 12 and then threw an egg at him. Line it up here in the late rounds. We're getting into the money here at the Fling. 14 times 2. Come on, man. 14 for above. 18 for the package. He comes up short. I got to tell you, I've seen some of the most impressive numbers come across the announcer screen this weekend. And I've been doing this a long time. Pretty amazing what you did today in a car that you're uncomfortable in.
Well, that's the only reason I come back. These young guys, they're going to take it wrong, but they still got a little drop in them nuts.
I would say that my last run yesterday was a little different. After the finish line, there was a lot less noise this time.
Oh boy, I think we're done. Win light. No, no. Peeps is double 0-1. Take 20.
And I want to thank everybody that participated and all of the drivers that made the trip to make this event, this day, this shootout as special as it was. There's not many times we're going to have that much talent in one shootout. Glad I was here to witness it and watch some of the best racing there is.
27 million an hour.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today. True Start, a product of CompuLink, has been used at all Fling events since 2016 and now used at over 50 tracks nationwide. In a double red light situation, True Start awards the win to the racer who red lights by the least, regardless of handicapped start. True Start was created to level the playing field by equalizing the pressure for both drivers regardless of which driver's tree drops first. High performance, low prices. Get the parts you need now at Jegs High Performance. Free same-day shipping of an extensive selection of 1 million items from over 600 brands. Jegs offers unmatched value through everyday low pricing. Find it cheaper and we'll match it. Click on Jegs.com today. 100% satisfaction and lifetime support included with every order. The place for performance since 1960. Jegs. Advanced Product Design, also known as APD.
All right.
Become the go-to
Strange round number 1
big buck
is in the books.
And NHRA racing. Join world champions Luke Bagacki, Jim. All right, we'll take
door cars, we call door cars even, will now take door cars odd for the buyback round. So all door cars have now been called for the buyback round.
First pair of the buyback round. ATI Performance Products 30,000 a win Thursday. David Williams, left side 615 is the dial. Marty Dabney at a 489 on the right hand side. 8 thou separate him. Top end win light. Marty Dabney. 38 on the tree was the advantage. Goes 3 above, getting there second. Gonna be good enough to be back in the show. David Williams was 46, taking 26 thou at the stripe to be 4 thou under. Needed 22 or less. James Rawlings, 622 on the left. Tom Doyle at a 612 on the right. James getting the head start by exactly 1/10 of a second. Four thou separate him, win light. How about 14 total for James Rawlings? 10 dead, 4 getting there second. Tom Doyle was 14 on the tree and would have had to take nothing to have a chance. James Rawlings moving on. Once again, door cars with an odd number to the lanes for the buyback round. All door cars for the buyback round, you have been called to the lanes. 10 thou separate David McClellan and Garrett Browning. Win light to Garrett Browning. 35 on the tree, taking 14 thou at the stripe to be 22 thou above. McClellan, 45 on the tree, 26 thou above the dial to be 14 thou behind. Ben Willis, left side, 661 is the dial. Brian Adkins at a 626 on the right. Thou separate him, advantage Ben Willis, win light Brian Adkins. 38 on the tree, getting their first 4 thou to be dead on 8. Willis was 18 on the tree, had 20 thou in his pocket. 664 at 100 miles an hour. I'm going to say he just couldn't quite run the number and was 4 thou behind. Tim Timmons, 659 on the left. Ken Clark at a 664 on the right. 8 thou separate him. Advantage Clark and the win light. 48 on the tree, taking 14 thou at the stripe to be dead on 3. Timmons was 56 on the tree and dead 9 to be 14 thou behind. Anthony D'Agostino, 591 is the dial on the left. Bill Hensley at a 666 on the right. D'Agostino. Hensley, 13 dead, 4 is 17 total. Anthony was 9 thou under. Hensley with a good lap, moving on. Garrett Griffith, 638 is his dial on the left. Right side, James Calder at a 606. All door cars have been called for the buyback round. We especially need right laners. A little bit left lane heavy out there. So right laners, we need you please. 15 thou separate them. Win light. James Calder. 18 dead, 1 taking 59. Garrett Griffith was a little behind on the start. Threw the anchor out to be 45 thou above, was almost the right move. If Calder took 2 thou more, too much stripe, he would have broken out. Even though it was a big margin, it could have gone either way. Lou Greco, 594 on the left-hand side. Right side, Joey Harrison at a 598. If he gets out of it, his win light will be on, and he gets out of it for the win light. 13 on the tree, co-sit to get the easy win. Joey Harrison had problems, unfortunately. Danny Peary, 625 on the left. Right side, Dallas Cherry at a 591. Separate him, advantage, Peary, win light, Peary. How about a 7-pack? 5 dead, 2, taking 10 at the stripe. That's a lap that I would take anybody would take all day long. 5 take 10 to be dead 2. Well, regardless of the stripe, you throw down 7 total, that's going to win you at least 99% of the rounds, in my opinion. Dallas Cherry was 24, got their second, under 7 thou. Jesse Long, left side 654 is a dial. Jeremy Bargo at a 615 on the right. 2 thou red for Long. Bargo 14 on the tree, and dead 3 is 17 total. Jesse Long was 2 red, dead 3. Had a couple thou extra in the delay box, that would have been a 3-pack. But sometimes it just comes down to that 1 or 2 thou. Gotta go for it here at the RAD Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima Batteries. Tim Church at a 618 on the left. Odell Davidson at a 651 on the right. Odell Davidson has some in his pocket. How about 7 dead 5 taking 2 thou at the stripe to be 12 total. Locks out Tim Church, was 21 on the tree. 2 thou behind, under 7 thou. 7 take 2. That's another, I'm going to say 97, 98%er. Rich Nowitzki, 575 in the Roadster on the left. Roger Soward, 660 on the right. Roger is 002. And I don't think he could run the number. 665 at 100 miles an hour. I don't think he killed anything. Rich Nowitzki, 23 on the tree, taking 19 thou to be 17 thou above for the win. Roger Sowards could not run the number after being 002 on the tree. Stace Schroeder, 521 on the left. Jordan Arnold, 636 on the right. Chris Wilson had the best losing package of Strange Engineering round number 1. He wins $500 in a small fling check. So Chris Wilson, you were the best losing package of Strange round 1. Stace Schroeder, 16 on the tree, 1 above, 26 total, getting the win. Jordan Arnold, 4 red and 3 thou under. So Chris Wilson, congratulations. You were the best losing package of Strange round number 1. Robert Heineman and Ivy Hutto, both drivers dialed a 598. And both drivers are heads up at a 003. Win light, Ivy Hutto getting there second. 003, 19 thou above, made the right call at the finish line. How about Robert Hyman? 003, take 20 to be 1 thou under, needed 19 or less. That got exciting there for about 5.9 seconds till they crossed the finish line. Then the excitement continued because that was one heck of a race. Richie Brown, 560 in the Nova on the left. 69 Nova. Right side, Bubba Browning in the 67 Chevy 2. Brown is red. Bubba Browning, 002 dead. 1 is 3 total. I will say, in the beginning of this buyback round, reaction times weren't quite that close to perfect. I'd say the last 4 or 5 pair, they have been unreal. We're only in the buyback round, and this is exciting, and it's only Thursday. Mark Bacon, left side, 487 is the dial. Richard Dukes on the right, 538 is the dial. This is a pretty quick matchup for the door car side. 487 is the quickest I've seen on the door car side, which we're on the mountain. So any other track, that would break into the 470s if it were close to sea level. That is very impressive for a door car. 4 thou, separate them, win light. Mark Bacon, 15 total, taking 16 thou. 15 dead, 0. Locks out Richard Dukes. 19, 12 thou above, not a bad lap. Little hard when your opponent just barely locks you out. Rocky Van Note, Mosier Engineering Vega Wagon, 620 on the left. Becky Scott, 623 on the right in the pickup. Rocky's got a little bit of a deficit to make up. Can he? Goes dead 1, but no win light. Becky Scott, 007, takes 16 to be 12 thou above. Rocky behind at the start, got there second, went dead one, no good. Caroline McCarty, 609 in the Rambler wagon on the left. Greg Kane at a 633 in the 78 Fairmont on the right. Little bit of a vehicle-wise unconventional matchup per se. Not often you see either of these two cars as drag cars. They're separated by 2 thou in reaction time. Win light, Caroline McCarty makes the right move, gets behind, goes 16 thou above for the win. Mike Barber and Glenn Williamson they're wasting no time getting in the stage beams. Mike Barber at a 617, Williamson at a 671. 6 thou separate them, advantage Mike Barber. Win light, Mike Barber. 28 takes 7 to be 11 thou above. Williamson, 34 and 12 thou above. No good. Kevin Warwick, 651 is the dial on the left. Ken Ernest at a 642 on the right. Chevrolet pickup versus a Ford pickup. Ken Ernest has 45 thou in his pocket and turns on the win light. 12 on the tree. 29 thou above, getting their first 28 thou is going to be good for the win. Warwick goes 12 thou above, but was behind on the start, couldn't make it up. Brandon Jarrell, 668 is his dial. Paul Moore at a 588 on the right. How about TrueStart doing some work? The slower car was lesser of the two reds. Brandon Jarrell, 3 thou on the red side. Paul Moore left second and was 6 thou on the red side. Gotta love it when TrueStart does its thing. Robert Gregory, 650 on the left. Dave Morris, 635 on the right. One thou separating win light. On a double breakout going to Dave Morris, 25 on the tree, getting there second by 6 thou to be 4 thou under. Robert Gregory was 24 on the tree, snugged it up to 6 thou, which is fantastic, but was 9 thou under. Being that he had a 1 thou advantage on the tree, he would have needed to take 1 thou or less. That's the rule of the double breakout. If you know you're both going to break out, you best take less of a finish line stripe than what your advantage on the tree is. I'd say that's pretty important. Next pair, James Blankenship, 641 is the dial. Right side, T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. at a 567. Now going back to Tuesday's American Race Tech Shootout, both Williams brothers did a fantastic job. G-Dub getting the runner-up, walking away with the Race Tech Dragster, and T-Rock making it to the semis. Pretty sure up till the semis, T-Rock's worst Not worst bulb, worst package was 11th thou. And when the Williams brothers want to get after it, better watch out. Meanwhile, Troy finds himself against James Blankenship in the buyback round. Got to rebuild that momentum a little bit. I think he's going to be able to here. He's got 80 thou in his pocket, and I think Blankenship had problems. He was 4/10 above. T-Rock was ready, though. 009 and Coase to be 2/10 above. Going to move on to Biondo round number 2 later on. Kaysen, I'm going to say either Gerald or Gerald. Not sure if I'm saying that right. Barry Norman, 555 is a dial on the right. Separate him, advantage, left lane, and the win light. 005 getting their second, 0008 to be 7 thou under. Barry Norman was 20 on the tree and 22 thou under. Now, being that left lane had a 15 thou advantage, right lane being 15 thou behind, of course. If it's a double breakout, you want to get behind by more than 15 thou if you don't have the advantage on the tree. Jordan White is 001. Can he hold them off? Yes. 001, dead 4 is 5 total. 757 with the 4 on the 757. Doug Linden, 13 dead 4 is 17 total. Definitely been a right place, right time kind of round. 17 total would have won many other pairs this round, but Jordan White, 5 total going 757, just goes to show it's not about how fast you are. You just got to keep putting those packages down. Tanya Street, 633 on the left. Robbie joins, 557 on the right. This time, 25 has the advantage on the tree, but the 034, 3 thou under to win the double breakout by Robbie Joins will move on. Tanya Street, 25, taking 15 to be 9 thou under, needed 6 or less. Mia Tedesco in the Fuel Factory Camaro. Joe Nelson on the right. 535 is a dial in, looks like a Top Sportsman style Lumina. Thou separate him, win light. Tedesco, 14, takes 6 thou at the stripe to be dead on 5 is 19 total. Locks out Joe Nelson. He did everything he could after he was 025 on the tree. Was dead 0 on the brakes. Did his job at the finish line. But sometimes when your opponent has a package better than your reaction time, it's, let's just say, number-wise, it's impossible to turn on the win light. Destiny Pugh, 614 is the dial on the left side. Right side, Shannon Waycaster. 6 thou separate him. Win light, Destiny. 27, take 1 thou at the stripe to be 11 thou above. Waycaster, 33 on the tree, dead 6 to be 1 thou behind. Tim Sansoni, 620 on the left. Carol Click, 548 on the right. Oh boy, 7 thou red. That's not one to be very happy about. Let's say if you were 000 and your opponent would have been 8 hundredths behind in reaction time, that's not a time slip that you want to see. Meanwhile, Carol Click will move on. Tambra Sweet Hayes, 637 on the left. Right side, John Siegel driving. I'm not even going to call him Big Jed anymore. He looks fantastic these days. So I'm just going to say the Jed Nation Slow Nova. Tambra is 4 thou on the red side. John Siegel was 27 on the tree, was holding 300 in ET as he goes 594 on the 597. Jed Nation Nova moving on. Left side, Logan Westmoreland. 546 is the dial on the left-hand side. Just recently picked up his first win in a big car after having much success in a junior dragster. David Lowe, right-hand side in the Firebird. 2 thou separate him. Top end, win light. David Lowe, 12 and 3 above. Getting there 10 thou is going to be good. Westmoreland, 14 on the tree, drops, gets behind, and is 38 thou above. Left side, this is a good North Carolina matchup. Blaine Parrish on the left side, 654 is the dial. Right side, Chad Duke at a 541. Chad been racing the flings pretty much since the very beginning. Blaine, his late father, Jeff. Blaine won the Brodick shootout at Galot earlier this year. It's been on a tear the last, I'd say, a little bit more than a year. 3 thou separate him, win light. Chad Duke by 1/1000th of a second. 10 on the tree, 12 thou above. Looking at the mile per hour, I'm going to say he took a thou. That could have gone either way. Blaine Parrish, 13 on the tree and 1 above. 22 total beats 23 total. Doug Moles, 543 on the left. Right side, Tommy Plott, 541. Tommy won the 100K finale at Galot earlier this year. Unfortunately, does not make it through the buyback round. Doug Moles, 15, dead 5, getting there 30. Is 20 total. Locks out Tommy Plott. Thomas Davis, 664 is the dial on the left. Thomas Bell at a 587 on the right. I'm going to say this is a good moment right here. Mike Eames, if you're listening, prediction machine says Thomas is going to win this round. Thomas Davis is 5 thou on the red side. Thomas Bell, 20 on the tree and 1 thou under. Prediction machine prevails once again. Thomas with the win light. Tim Johnson, left side, 561 is the dial. Right side, EJ Womack at a 597. Neither driver is stellar on reaction time. 056 has the advantage. Win light, EJ Womack. 59 on the tree, getting their second to be 12 thou above. Johnson was 56 on the tree, taking 34 thou to be under 19 thou, needed 15 or less. Jesse Edens, 658 is the dial on the left side. Right side, Dickie Kiersey. I think that's how you say it. 599 is his dial. Separate him, advantage Dickey, and the win light. 001, take 12 thou to be 14 thou above. Jesse Edens was 12 on the tree and 15 thou above to be 12 thou behind. Jay Gills, 614 on the left. Jeff Neat at a 590 on the right. Final call door cars for the buyback round. Dragsters even. Dragsters even blue color. We will now take you to the lanes for the buyback round. So even numbered Dragsters blue will take you. Dragsters even with a red colored number, you're on a short standby, so be ready. Jay Gills, 005, 613 on a 614 for the win after Jeff Neat was 18 thou, red, dead 8. Howard Westbury, 556 is the dial on the left. Right side, Matt Harp at a 549. Howard is red. Matt Harp, 002, dead 4 is 6 total. Now, there have been many debates about what's more impressive, when you're really good on the tree and have a spectacular package, if you drop to go dead on to be 5 or 6 total, or if a guy goes red to you, or you're 5 or 6 total out the back door. Either one is impressive, but Motor Mania TV, let's settle this. Which of the two is more impressive, dropping to be dead on or running it all out to be dead on? Tim Jackson and Dave Casper, 1 thou separate him. Win light to Casper. 12, take 29 to be 11 thou above. Jackson, 13 on the tree and 39 thou above to be 29 thou behind. Once again, Dragsters even with a blue colored number will now take you for the buyback round. Dragsters with an even number with a red color. We won't take you yet, but you're on a very short standby, so be ready. Nate Halsley, how about 006 dead 3 is 9 total, taking 8 thou at the stripe, locks out Jeff Fight. 19 on the tree, 2 thou under, getting there second. Jason Palmatier, 6'11 on the left. Jesse Ray on the right at a 6:01. Thou separate them, win light Jesse Ray. 003 and 5 thou under to win the double breakout. Margin of victory was 2 thousandths of a second as Jason Palmatier was 7 thou under. Jesse Ray moving on. Jason Parker, 622 on the left-hand side. Lance Dalton at a 570 on the right. Five thou separate him, win light. Jason Parker, 34 on the tree is the advantage. Uses it to his advantage to go 2 above to turn on the win light. Lance Dalton a little further behind on the start and goes 48 thou above. Well, looking at the chat on Motor Mania TV, looks like everybody's saying in answer to my previous question, dropping to go dead on to have a good package is much more impressive. That's what the consensus is, but I'm going to stay neutral. Either one is very impressive. It's hard to be near perfect at these events. Everybody's out there doing the best they can, and there's a lot of impressive runs being put down. So thank you all for tuning in on Motor Mania. Bristol Maddox and Brian Kennedy. Brian has 12 thou advantage and turns on the win light. 19 take 3 thou at the stripe to be 17 thou above. Bristol Maddox, 31 dead 8, almost made up the deficit, but 3 thou short. Ron Wenger, 516 is the dial. Felix Hutchinson on the right is going to turn on the win light. How about 5 dead 6 to be 11 total for Felix? That was 5 dead 6 out the back door because Ron was 4 thou red and 1 thou under. 5 thou away from a perfect run. Now here's another question for Motor Mania TV. Let's say you're either red and dead on or you're red and a few thou under. That means you're that close to being perfect. Would you be disappointed if you're within 5 thou being perfect for the loss either way? I mean, it's close to a perfect run. I know it's not a win light. What do you think on Motor Mania TV? Meanwhile, next pair. Dan Fletcher, 660 on the left in the 69 Chevelle wagon. Occupation Bubble Police. John McLean, they're both 004. Who's going to turn on the win light? John McLean. 004, dead 5 is 9 total. Dan Fletcher was 004, took 16 thou, was a pretty big split, but was 11 thou under. Dan would have needed to snug it up to 5 thou or less. Man, this racing's getting tough out here. Caleb McDaniel, 3 thou on the red side. Todd Stone, 25 on the tree, and a thou under is going to be good enough to move on. Dylan Winters, 564 on the left. Chris Tapp's going to get a 1/10 head start. He's dialed at a 574. 9 thou separate him. Win light. Chris Tapp. Excuse me, 11 thou separated them. Chris Tapp, 38 on the tree. Take 9 thou at the stripe to beat dead 6. Winners, 27 on the tree. To beat 26 thou above is 9 thou behind. Tracy Guffey, left side, 626 is the dial. Trey Sasser in the Gremlin, 671 on the right. Now you got a 67 Camaro on the left-hand side and a 73 Gremlin on the right. I think back in, let's say, 1975, it was very rare that you'd see either of those two cars next to each other in a parking lot, let alone 50 years later on a drag strip. Very interesting to see the differentiation and all these vehicles matching up here at the RAD Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima Batteries here at the spectacular Bristol Dragway. Tracy Guffey is gonna take the win. 14 and 1 above is going to be good enough, as Sasser is 1 thou on the red side and 9 thou under. All right, so we have already called Dragster's even blue number for the buyback round. Now we will take Dragster's even with a red number for the buyback round. Dragster's odd with a blue number, you are on standby for the buyback round. So we have called all even numbers. Odd number, blue color, you are on standby. Jeff Caudill, how about 008 take 0006? To be 43 thou above is going to move on. Kenneth Street, 27 on the tree and 24 thou above to be 0006 behind. Cody Blankenship, 594 on the left. Jimmy Sweet at a 578 on the right. Cody is 005 and turns on the win light. He goes 24 thou above, getting their first 19 thou. Jimmy Sweet, 29 on the tree and 19 thou above. Final pair of door cars for the buyback round. William Roberts, left side, 608 is the dial. Right side, Race Tarleton at a 503. Race, I believe, was the runner-up in the 2022 million last year. And Race is going to move on and continue to run for $30,000 in Beyond round 2 later on today. 14 dead 2 is 16 total, as Roberts is 14 red and 15 thou above. Just going to do a quick sweep of the track, and then we're going to get into some dragsters. 1.5 thousand strong watching on Motor Mania TV. We want to thank Jags and Mickey Thompson for sponsoring the live feed to make it possible for viewers around the world to watch for free. We got dragsters under the arch. Gonna play a couple ads before we get into the dragster portion of the buyback round.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
Thank you, my friend. So we're going to roll on into the buyback round here for dragsters. I do believe these are blue odd-numbered dragsters. Our first pair to get it kicked off, the buyback window here on what is today. Today is ATI 30K Thursday. Bruce Thaxton, left lane, out of Butler, Georgia. Cody Hodge, 481 the number. He's a quick time on this pair. Bruce Thaxton, 560 the number. We've got three lit, first pair, buyback round, dragster side of the ladder. Who's it gonna be? 10,000, separate him up here, Bruce Thaxton in front. Down there, it's gonna be Bruce Thaxton, he's all over, he's 31, 1 over 9, gets there 8,000. Cody Hodge, 41, 1 over 7, no good. We'll see you tomorrow for the Mosier Friday 100K. Parker Dotson, part of our next pair here, left lane, out of Salute, North Carolina, and Allison Eads, 520 the number, and the Motor Mile side of the racetrack. Parker Dotson over there on the American side, 470 the number. We're going to get this one kicked off. Big starting line advantage, 72,000 to the left lane. It's going to be the left lane. 003, take 15, 7 over the dial. That's enough of that. Parker Dotson into round number 2. Ricky Jones Jr., 554 the number. Sporting his 06 American in the American side of the racetrack. That's funny, at least to me. Will Cawthon, Will Cawthon, 450 the number, Lancaster, South Carolina native. I got Tim Fletcher in here. He's just texting. I don't know what he's doing. He's being a bum. We got 4 lit, top ball falls. 6th out, separate them, 1 to a 7, right lane advantage. Here we go, I hear a bop, bop, bop. 001, 1 over 4, getting there 21, Will Cawthon. He's going to see round number 2 on the Dragster side. Ricky Jones Jr., we'll see you tomorrow, 7 and 2 over 9, no good. Stuart Smith, left lane. 466 to dial, Jason Sizemore. Sizemore, Needsville, Tennessee. So Jason Sizemore, 509 the number. Stuart Smith, 466. Tim, you can hop in whenever. The water is warm if you feel like swimming, dog.
Butcher everybody's names so they can come up there and yell at me at the front of the lanes.
You guys wouldn't really do that, would you?
My boy Bunzy said right lane Sizemore, 509. Getting a head start. Let's go 14. He's 11. 003 in the left lane. Can't get it done. 003 left lane, 2 over with a 1. Sizemore taking the win. 14, and then, as Buns loves me to say, dead on with a donut. Getting there 10 thou at 134 miles an hour. Jason Sizemore moving on. Stuart Smith, we'll see you tomorrow.
Didn't you just eat a donut?
I actually did as you walked up.
Isn't that crazy? You just ate a donut, first pair down the racetrack, donut.
Well, first pair for me, dead on with a donut.
Well, yeah, first pair for you.
Yeah, well.
That's going to bring up Dustin Chestnut, 490 the number. And then Shannon Woodring, 474. We've got 3 lit. Shannon in first. The American side, Dustin Chestnut, he's taking his dear time. A little flick of that bulb. Here we go. I like to party, 6 to a 14. Left lane the advantage. Survey says, oh, baby, Shannon Woodring, 14, dead donut. He's going to get there 15. Justin Chestnut, he's 6 up here, 2 over down there. No bueno. Shannon Woodring, round number 2. This brings up Ricky Johnson, 472 the number. Mike Illig. It looks like 3 I's or 3 L's, but it's Illig. 455 the number. Oh, I forgot. Michigan Mike. He's in a 13 American, not on the American side of the racetrack, though. I wish he was in the American side. Because I like America. Ricky Johnson, he's from Johnson City, Tennessee. I don't know if it's a coincidence, but I like it. And they're both red, a true star red. A 1 thou red to a 2 thou red. Ricky Johnson out of Johnson City, Tennessee is going to see himself into round number 2 with the true start win. Our next pair, Josh Dugans and Ken Batchelor. Ken Batchelor, 442 the number. That thing's quick. Josh Duggan, he's not too far behind. It's almost what my buddy here would call an even drag race. 449. We just got 700s to separate them. Other than the 700s, it'd be even.
You're going to start that again. On a whole nother day, we're going to get into the same thing we talked about yesterday.
Listen, donut. It's just how it's going to cookie. The cookie's going to crumble.
All right, so quick time right lane, 442 as my buddy Buns likes to call it. Giving up 700s. To Duggins, I believe. Not Dugans, Duggins. Duggins grabs it 14 red. Oh, that's probably broken. Ken Batchelor 020 up here. Dead 7, 27 total. Moving on to round number 2. We're in the buyback round, yeah? It all blends together when I sit out there in the lanes for hours on end.
You get heat stroke yet?
No, but Billy, he's hurt back there. I see him.
Billy Ryan?
Yes.
Well, my buddy Billy's hurting in the back of the staging lanes right now, so if anyone's got a nice cold pull in spring or something, go ahead and drop that off to him. He's the one. He's got a pistol tattooed on his leg. Real good guy. Next pair, Jake Woodring. Brother, I believe, just went down the racetrack on the other side. 473 the number. And we have Shelby Snowball, 471. 200 separate him from an even drag race. Shelby Snowball out of Mox Corner, South Carolina. And then Jake Woodring, we have a linear, North Carolina? You're the North Carolina native, you know. Up here, we have 18 thou separate him down there. It's going to be Jake Woodring. He's 5 here, 1 over 2 down there. Slides behind 6, wins by 24 thou. Shelby Snowball, she's 23 here, 2 thou under down there. She need to take 4 or less. Taylor Holland, 458. The left lane. Ron Campbell, 487. Out of Bean Station, Tennessee. Once again, Tim, who's the only 10 you see here? Me. LOL.
Left lane by 005, dips at 400 under. My man.
Someone was going to park.
My man, right
Someone
lane
going to the park.
Was ready 008, 1 over 1 on a freebie. 19 total. As we hold them off for just a second here.
Un momento, por favor.
Whatever that was.
Spanish. A little Spanish for you. Sounds like we're firing these dragsters back up. One's going to do a burnout. One's coming back through the puddle. Going to go back through the puddle again. That's Vince Schroeder. Vince Schroeder, 455 the number. Ken Clark. I do believe I beat Ken Clark this morning, Tim. I actually won a round today. How does it feel that your buddy won a round? Let me interview you real quick.
I'm going to call Ripley's because that, never happens. Somebody was either red or
so Ken Clark
broke.
in the dragster. 457 the number.
Another option to give Buns a freebie because there's no way you actually won a round unless it was just given to you.
I was 8 take 5 this morning, Tim. On fire.
No shot you took 5. Got 5 probably. And
No.
your way
No.
to a win.
No. Back to the drag racing. Enough about me.
Sucking.
Waiting for Vince Schroeder. Put that pre-stage bulb on.
Right lane,
American
I don't think
side of
it's
the
Ken
racetrack.
Clark though, Bunsy. I think that's Joel Hubbard. Ken Clark, I think, is in the truck.
Yeah, he was in the truck.
That's Joel Hubbard on the right side, 457. He's 1 foul behind. Schroeder with the advantage and lays down 4 total. 004, dead on with a goose egg, not a donut this time at 151. Getting there 33 thou. Right lane, Joel Hubbard, 25, 1 over with a do. Down on some steam. Problem was reaction time.
We're going to need odd blue dragsters to the staging lanes for the buyback round. Odd numbered blue sticker dragsters for the buyback round to the lanes, please. That, once again, I'm going to say it one more time and then a couple more times. Odd numbered blue colored dragsters to the lanes for the buyback round. Our next pair that just went down the racetrack, Donnie Burleson, 454 was the number, and 009 was the light. 456 down there. He gets there 19. Kobe Fuller, we'll see you tomorrow. 17 up here, 3 over down there, no good. Joe Gary out of Bowling Springs, South Carolina, 448's the predicted ET against Chris Beauchamp, 485 the number.
Beauchamp right lane in the borrowed Harbaugh ride. He was having training problems.
Harbaugh?
Bah. I think they call that dragster right lane hot chocolate.
It's a little too caliente out there for hot chocolate today, too.
Hot chocolate, dog.
I'd go for some chocolate milk, though. We got 4 lit. Or was the bar ride going to go through the bar rides 2 fouls back on the starting line? Here we go. It's going to be Joe Gary. He's 8 here, 6 thou under down there. Chris Beauchamp. He's 10 here, and 11th thou under down there. Gets there 13. Needs to take 2 or less. Sherman Adcock Jr., 457 the number out of Calata, Georgia. Chet Dragon, the Roadster. He's a legend, this guy. He likes to race against all the dragsters, even though he could be in the Dora car side of things. No? Yes? Maybe so? 632 the number. That would be an even drag race if we were racing, me and him.
You?
Yeah, I might have a 632 on the window.
No shot. No shot. Chet's going to be leaving almost 2 full seconds before Adcock. Ooh, we got 2,000 separating over here. 1 over Blackjack. Can Chet get it done? No. 200s above. 021. 2 over. Giving Adcock the win over there in the left lane. 19. 1 over 3 getting there. 10 thou. Sherman Adcock moving on to round number 2, as my boy says.
Deuce. Jordan Prince out of Stanford, Florida. 472 the number. Hayden Whited, 487 out of Johnson City, Tennessee. Once again, I'm the only 10 I see. I don't know who the rest of y'all are. We would like odd blue dragsters to the lanes for your buyback round. Odd number blue color stickers, dragsters to the staging lanes for your buyback round. We have a true star win for Jordan Prince. He's 2 on the cherry side. Hayden Whitehead's 10 on the cherry side, and that's all she wrote. The numbers don't matter from there. Next pair, it's going to be Tim Margaloo? Margaloo? That's a K, though. Is it a silent K? And Jessica Bennett out of Berger, New York. 473 the number for Jessica. Tim Margaloo, 444. 4, 4, and another 4.
You add letters and take letters away.
I told you yesterday I wasn't an English major, and I meant it.
There's an N. That's Bergen, New York.
Berger.
You live there.
They call it Berger, where I'm from, Tim?
You live there.
It's an accent thing. It's Rochester. All dragsters, if you are in the buyback round and you have not gone down the racetrack yet, we need you meow. All dragsters to the staging lanes for your buyback round now.
All right, so we got Timmy in the left, Jessica on the right. Timmy got the brand new 23 Ultratech Dragster. That's only like the 4th pass on it. And he's 1 thou behind on the tree, but puts it dead on with a goose. This is a pretty stout race right here. 12 dead 0 in the left lane. Gets there at 4 little ones. Right lane, Jessica Bennett, 11 dead 5, 16 total. Gets 4 change. That might be best losing package of the buyback round right there. What do you think?
Just dragster side.
I think
so far, I think that's the best losing package.
Right there.
Yeah, that's the best losing package in the dragster side of things. I don't know if you separate them. Door car to dragster. I'm a rookie. Tim's a vet.
I'm not the prize lady.
Carl Jones, 479 the number on the American side of the racetrack, and Ivy Brannon, 449 out of Gaffney, South Carolina in the 17 Maddox. Sounds like a mean dragster to me. A Maddox. Quick times, 449. Top ball flies. Who's it going to be? We have an 18 thousandths of a second starting line advantage going to the right lane. It's going to be the right lane. He's 5 here, dead 3 down there, 8 total. I apologize. 8 total. Carl Jones, 22 here, no good down there. Tom Kelly, 508 the number. Steve Williams, 486 on the Motor Mile side of the racetrack. Out of Arden, North Carolina. There's a lot of North Carolina people here. Man, I feel outnumbered. Tom Kelly out of Cincinnati, Ohio. We were almost there 2 weeks ago now, right? 2 weeks ago out in Columbus.
Cincy?
Cincy's pretty close, no?
Yeah, within a couple hours. I'm not a geologist.
But you're an English major, that's for sure.
I can just read.
Oh, baby, 8 thou separated. Neither driver stout up here. going to be Tom Kelly, 32 here, dead 5 down there. That's 37 total. 37 total. Slides behind a thou. Steve Williams, 486 the number, goes 485.6, 4 thou under. You are mathematically ineligible. Ricky Harbaugh, 470 the number. Josh McDaniel, 453 out of Coreyton, Tennessee. Sporting that M&M Dragster. Ricky Harbaugh in the 15 Miller. He's out of Gaithersburg, Maryland? Gaithers? I don't know, man. I'm not very good at reading. We've got 4 lit. 13 foul difference here. Right lane at the advantage. Right lane going to get it done. 17-2 over Donut. Taking 0-0-3. Oh, baby. It's getting hot out there. Not just temperature, but on that racetrack.
That was taken also. You seen that thing rocking down there.
Uh-huh. Little scoop rock.
Oh, yeah. He tried to get behind, but he got there. 0-0-3, as my buddy says. Gets the dub. Ricky Harbaugh. Your day is done. We'll see you in the 100K tomorrow. Left lane. The next pair out. Chris Reynolds in the 23 American. Brandy spanking new. I think they're making 24s now after Indy. I think they start making 24.
I'm not a big dragster guy. You know what? I liked him. I like 86 Camaros.
You would. You got one tatted on your arm too, don't you?
Dale, yeah. Look at that's a bad tattoo.
Right lane, Steve Witherow, 461, getting just a smidgy head start from the left lane as they both find the stage bulb here. A decent little. What day is it? Thursday?
Thursday, Tim. Steve Witherow, he's 16 thou in front here. Scoops are rocking. It's going to be Steve Witherow. Steve Witherow's 2 here, 1/4 down there. In front, 16 thousandths of a second. Chris Reynolds, 18. Mathematically ineligible. Brianna Parker, 478 the number. Brandon Taylor. I'm pretty sure this guy's a pretty bad dude, no? I hear this name a lot. You know, normally I'm the guy sitting at home on Motor Mania listening to someone talk. Yeah. Now I'm the guy talking. I think I hear Brandon Taylor's name quite a bit. 482 is the number on the M&M side of the racetrack, the Motor Mile side of the racetrack. He's out of Roanoke, Alabama. Brianna Parker, Mechanicsville, Maryland. I drove through there Tuesday night on my 14-hour travel here. Brianna Parker, she's not very good up here. Brandon Taylor, he's got it made. It's going to be Brandon Taylor. He's 18, 2/6, takes 7. That's a drag race. Joey Ramsey, 453. Gary Thompson, 484 the number. He's out of Douglasville, Georgia. Joey Ramsey, Whitesburg, Kentucky. And that 14 M&M. 14 M&M squaring up with an 05 undercover.
On the tree, 1 over with a 2, 36 total, but it was all over. Gary Thompson, 009 on the red side, puts a 10 thou above.
This just in from Tim's wifey. I got 2 little babies in here. They're beautiful. Even though their dad he's not very beautiful. We have a cell phone someone dropped on the starting line. If you are missing a cell phone, it is now in the tower. The background is a Dragster, and it says Pumpco on it. So if you have a Dragster and a cell phone, and your Dragster says Pumpco, we've got your cell phone. It's 1:43 p.m., if anyone else is wondering. But our next pair is Dustin Light. Dustin Light, 489 the number, and Joey Cameron, 477. He's out of Mount Vernon, Ohio. I've been there once or twice to the college. Little basketball. Dustin Light out of Greenville, Tennessee. And the 09 Diamond. Ooh, a 17 Maddox. That's a mean dragster right there. That thing's mean.
Mean and green, he says.
We'll see if he keeps it green. You might have just jinxed them. If you jinx Joey Cameron and he turns it cherry, I'm going to tell him to meet you at the back of the staging lanes.
I'll put $1 in the swear jar for him.
Once again, we did call all Buyback dragsters as every color, odd or even. We want all dragsters for the buyback round through the staging lanes. Joey Cameron does keep on the green side, and he's better. Who's it going to be? Joey Cameron, 17 dead, 4, 21 total. Taking 30 up there, Dustin Light. He's 38. No bueno.
Cliff Carr. I don't know if they call him Cliffy, how you would, but Cliff Carr.
Clifford.
Oh, Clifford, my bad.
Clifford Carr.
Out of Tellico Plains, Tennessee.
Tennessee.
And his 05 Miller. Dial 494, right lane, Adam Beauchamp. I think that's double Beauchamp for the double buyback. Right? They were both
Beauchamp for the double buyback.
I guess they were both
Look
in the
at you,
buyback.
man. You learn how to talk.
I always know how to talk. 443 is the dialing out of Philly in his 18 American. About to leave one bulb after Mr. Carr. See, one bulb because there's 500 difference.
So it's almost...
No, so it's one full bulb.
It's one full bulb?
See if you take the left number and subtract that.
Is that how this works? One full bulb is a little bit more than that.
Bad number in the left lane, 047, dead 8. I ain't going to get it done.
All fours. 4444.
4444.
On a 443. Adam Beauchamp, 443 the number, 009 up here, 44444 down there. If I could go to the next digit after the 10th, I bet you would be another 4.
No shot. Next pair. Right lane, slow roller, 575, Danny Stevens out of Lumberton, North Carolina. Left lane, we got Carson Brown out of right here in Tennessee. It says 2000 S10, but that looks like a dragster to me. 460 dial. I mean, if that was a S10, it's funny looking.
That's a really long S10.
It's goofy looking. Doesn't have any doors.
Goofy looking S10. It's got a hood scoop on the back.
Yeah.
No hood.
Yeah.
No windshield.
Yeah.
That's definitely not an S10.
Okay, so, and the not S10 in the left lane dialed 460.
That is a pretty dragster, though.
Very pretty.
I like the color scheme.
He's got the,
Here we go. Oh, the hopper. He's 14 front. Carson Brown out of Blountville, Tennessee. He's going to get his job done. He's 20 here, 1 over 2 down there. And that makes Danny Stevens 34 up here, mathematically ineligible down there. Jimmy Wagner, Odessa, Texas. 470 the number. Cordy Grisez? Oh, the French one. 430 the number. So this is almost one full bulb, is what you're telling me. That's 400s?
That'd be
410s. So this is almost a full tree.
80% of one bulb, yes.
Very good.
That's what this is, Buns. stick to talking, no math, or pretty much.
Or reading?
English, reading, anything.
What if I could write?
I mean, you can barely race. I don't know why you're. Left lane, 010 on the tree, left lane, 016. Give the win to the left lane. Jimmy, old Jimmy. 16, dips at 7th thou under, getting there second. Right lane 10 and 10th thou under, perfect on the track, but no bueno. Margin of victory on that was 3 thou for the breakouts. Grisey moving. Oh, Grisey's day is done. I'm sorry. Mr. Jimmy out of Texas, you are moving on.
Jimmy. Brooke Gary out of Bowling Springs, South Carolina, 450 the number. Cameron Fredrickson, 4485. So like.
Don't even, whatever you want to call it. 450, 445 in the right lane. 500 is the difference. That's what we're going to say, 500.
So that's one bulb.
Oh my God.
Or is that like a quarter of a bulb?
Oh my God.
So 1/4 of a bulb.
That
start.
thing next to the 4 is a decimal, right? To the right of that.
Yeah, that's 5/10.
That's a 10th.
Yes.
And next one over, 2 to the right of the decimal is 100th.
1/4.
1/4.
Either way, what's going to happen on a racetrack is Kevin Fredrickson's going to be 9th thou in front here, get his job done. 12, 3 over 9, getting there 007. Brooke Gary, she's 21, 3 over 7. We'll see you for the 100 grander tomorrow. Cameron Fredrickson moving on to round number 2. Katie Street Kirby, another triple namer, 516 the number. Stephen McCory, 480 the dial. up here. Stephen McCory's in front. Survey says Stephen McCory, he's 16, 1 over 3. He gets there 16, margin of victory, 16. Katie Street Kirby, she's 21, 2 over 4. We'll see you tomorrow for the 100 grainer. Stephen McCory, we're going to see you in round number 2 for the, what is that, a Thursday, ATI 30K, round number 2. We'll see you later. Jeff Burns, 441 the number. Max Mosier, 458 out of Portland, Indiana. Jeff Burns out of Lebanon, Tennessee. He's in a dragster. We don't know what kind, but it's a dragster.
We just wrote a dragster coming last night, and we had to fill out his tech card. I think we put like an 1829 worthy or something like that. 17's the car up here, Bolton, Josh Allen. Sorry, I had to say Josh Allen. It's going to be Sunday soon. Right lane gets to win. Max Mosier, 17, 1 over with a 5. Burnsy, 300s above at 156. I don't know if that's all. I'm not good at that stuff, but no, that's 18 foul at the finish line. That is not Josh Allen. It's 1 away. You were so mad I said Josh Allen.
I'm just not a Bills fan, man.
Oh, 2 a time.
Yes, yes, for everyone out there, it's 2 a time.
There we go. Laurie McGowan Sr. out of Virginia. He isn't a worthy. A 2004 worthy dragster in the left lane. Dialed 460. Right lane, Mark McKay. And his 22, it just says dragster, so we're not really sure. It's a little shorty, though. I see it. It's a shorty. I like shorties. Easy, buddy. 483 in the right lane for the Chautay. 24 is a pair. That's 2 in a row. Identical reacts up here. Who's better at the stripe? Going to be Mark McKay. Getting there 005. 024, 2 over with a 5. Getting there 005. Left lane, 24, 300s above. That's 54 pack. Not going to get it done in the buyback round here, there.
Or anywhere.
Yeah, it ain't happening.
It's just not going to get it done.
54 total off the top.
No bueno.
No
so if you guys are out there and you haven't ran your buyback yet, don't be 54 total. Fred Hagerberg. Fred Hagberg, Charlotte, North Carolina, 476 to dial. Cody McDaniel and the Motor Mile side of the racetrack, 457.
Left lane, Bunsey. I see the rocking. Everybody's got a blower. It's a new thing. You should put one on your IROC.
It's actually a Gen 3. It's more presidential.
What is the difference?
It just sounds better than IROC, man. You know what I mean? Like IROC is an old term. I'm trying to start a new trend here.
It says IROC on the card.
It's a Gen 3, Tim.
Listen, dude.
But yeah, I'd put a little huffer in there. Here we go. 10,000 separated. Cody McDaniel in trouble. And it's going to be Fred Hagberg. Fred Hagberg, 476 a number, 003 here, 2 over 1 down there. Cody McDaniel, he's 13, gets there 23, loses by 33. Fred Hagberg on a round number deuce. Mike Rogers, 490 the number. Nick Womack, 458.
New York, I got right lane. Willington, North Carolina. That's by my house and that's by your house, ain't it?
Well, Albany's about 5 hours away, but you know what? I'll take my odds. You want to bet $1?
Against not just another Mike Rogers. That's what it says on his car.
Not just another Mike. Yeah, I got $1 on just just another Mike.
We could bet a G-dub on here. I got right lane. I'll take Womack. He went deep. I believe it was at Galot.
Team New York. Here we go. Trees falling. Tim's in trouble. I'm 3,000 front. Who's it gonna be?
Boom,
Not me. Nick Womack. He's 22 here, 1 over 5 down there. Mike Rogers, he's 19, 3,000 front. Slides behind 5,000 at the finish line, 2 over 3. I owe Tim $1.
And if anybody was wondering, he's not moving, so I probably will never get that $1. Probably doesn't have $1 on him.
I mean, if you were a bet man, you might win again because I don't have anything on me, Tim.
I don't do IOUs. I'm walking right now. Give me my $1.
Well, that means I'd have to mic drop this thing and get stepping down the hill.
Don't go find your dad.
Down the hill to the corner. You want my $1 bill.
Right lane, Anthony Bertozzi. Another one. I just get all the people that just cracked my dad last weekend in Charlotte. Left lane, Scott Gibbs Jr., 005. Dips at 5 thou under. He was dialed 474, goes 473 with a 5, getting there 006. Anthony, 13 on the tree. That's a baker's dozen, ain't it?
I thought that was 12.
Yes, that's a regular dozen.
Oh.
Dips at a little.
Well, why do the bakers have one more?
Because they give you one extra.
If you're a baker?
It's a baker's dozen, 13.
I never knew that.
You got to get out more often.
Steve Collier, 467 the number. Scotty Neat, he's pretty neat. 505 the number. That's a 10 worthy against no 4 worthy. Who's more worthy? Columbia, Kentucky versus Benton, Louisiana.
You think these guys ever raced before? Raced each other, I mean?
Yes.
You think Kentucky raced Louisiana a lot?
No, but I think on the fling circuit they may have raced before.
So we got full-time flingers.
1 foul separating Steve Collier in front. Oh, baby, Steve Collier. Steve Collier takes 9, needs to take 8 or less. Scotty, he's pretty neat. He's 20 here, dead 7 down there. Scotty Neat on round number 2. Dawson Putman, 446 the number. And he's squaring up with David Wassler. David Wassler out of Thurman, Maryland. 485 the number on the motor mile side of the racetrack. Here, high up on top of the hill in a valley at Bristol, Tennessee, at Thunder Valley.
That's Thurmont, Maryland. There's a Sheets there. I frequently stop when I go home.
I like Sheets. Dawson Putman, he's going to be 19th foul ride, giving a free ride to David Wassman out of Thurmont, Maryland. Which there's the sheets there, just in case you guys all wondering. He's 1 over 4, win via red light. David Wassler, round number 2. We'll see you next round. Eric Rollins, 454 the number. Mike Nelson, 507 the number. 2 North Carolina natives. Denver is where Billy Ryan lives.
North Kakalaki.
North Kakalaki.
No, this North Kakalaki. Turn your phone off. It's like we're in church. You're not supposed to have that thing on. Tell Josh you can.
How else am I supposed to get the updates that I have to announce on the screen?
You use your eyes. It don't apparently work too good. Ray Lane dialed 507. Mike Nelson. I don't know if we started this. Oh, no, you did. Eric Rollins, 454. Another shorty.
North Kakalaki.
I think he's got a huffer on there too, right? And then I call them huffers, blowers, cool kids. Oh,
my. One guy from North Kakalaki was a little early. The other guy was a little late. It's going to be Eric Rollins. He's going into round number 2 with his freebie. He's 25 here, 2 over 4 down there. This brings up Steve Hedger. Steve Hedger, 463, the number in the left lane. Josh Dyke, 471. Yes. ATI 30K Thursday. Normally we just call it Thirsty Thursday where I'm from, but today it's 30K Thursday. How do you feel about 30K, Tim? What would you do with 30 grand?
What would I do with 30 grand? I'd probably just give it to Mr. Clayton Roberts to pay off my house.
I like that idea. You know, you're a smart man. Back on the racetrack, Josh Dykes, he's 001, 2 over 6, taking 3. On to round number 2. Steve Hedger, he's 13 here, 1 over 7 down there. Mathematically ineligible.
You know why he didn't get that one? 647 on the board right there. Anything with a 47 is bad luck. We all know that.
To the 10th hour, we're going to go that?
Anything 47.
I've won a race with a 47 on my window.
Liar.
I got pictures to prove it.
You're a liar.
Pictures, not a tattoo, but I have pictures to prove it. Oh, Mike Laws. Mike Laws, Bradley Snowball, 464 the number, Mike Laws. Out of Newland, North Kakalaki, 497 the number.
We might just not announce reacts on this one to save these guys here.
Wow.
Left lane.
This pair, we're just going to say they were both mathematically ineligible. And Bradley, he's going to go on to round number next. We're going to save them the embarrassment on Motor Mania TV.
That wasn't that bad.
92?
Oh, man, that was foul. Shouldn't have said that. Sorry, Snowball. That was buns. Don't yell at me. corner left lane. I think that's Mr. Race Tech himself. Yeah, out of Burlington, North Carolina. He's got an 06 Race Tech. Guy owns the company. He can't upgrade? Come on. Well, I guess the 06 is treating him pretty well. Dial 473. Right lane, Nick Warren. 467. Both of them Baker's dozen up here. Down there, dead on one for Kellen Farmer. 13 dead ones, 14 total. Getting there just over a hun. See, that's a hundredth because there's the
.01
point and then a 0 and then a 1. So that's a hundredth. Right lane, 13, 1 over with a 2. Nick Warren, your day is done here. We'll see you tomorrow for the 100K. Kellen Farmer on to round 2. I don't go that far. Next pair. Chris Wilson, left lane, out of Lincoln University, PA, and a 2023 American. I seen that car in the lanes. I knew it was fairly new. That thing is stout. The paint, it just looks real nice. Chris Garrett in the right lane, 439 out of Richmond, Kentucky, in his 23 Ultratech.
Richmond. No, I'm going to get sent off with a 000 light. He's going to get it done. Chris Garrett, 000, 1 over 8, taking 1. Oh, baby, it's getting hot out there. You all better watch out here in this buyback round. But at that time, we will take even-numbered door cars for round-numbered dues. Even-numbered door cars, round-numbered dues. That means I'm going to mic drop this thing on Tim's head, and I'm going to go get my hot rod ready, and I'm going to show you on the screen while you announce that I can win 2 rounds today. Thanks, all.
Hey, enough of that riff-raff. 0% chance he turns on the power. You want to bet that dollar back?
Double or nothing. Double or nothing.
The dollar back there, I was never going to get paid in the first place. I'll bet you that. Left lane, Ian Woods. Ian Woods, left lane, 483 dials. 022 up here, dead on 5 down there. Getting there, 14. Right lane, Bob Willing, 29 up front, 1 over with a 2. Gets him 14 thou behind, and his day is done. Ian Woods moving on. Next pair, Seth Street in the left lane, dialed 472, and Damon Smith, dialed 496 in the right lane out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Says here he's got an 02 undercover. With the hood scoop, I'm going to go with that. That thing is straight out of 02. No offense. Again, dialed 496. Damon Smith going to get it done. 13 on the let go and puts it 300ths above. Getting there 7th thou. Seth Street 031 and 2 over with a 2. What we got there? 53 total. Not going to get it done in Biondo Buyback on ATI Thursday. And I don't believe before Buns mic dropped and left, we had the announced even numbered door cars. All even numbered door cars, regardless of your color. We will now take you to the lanes for round number 2. Even numbered door cars. Bring them up, fuel them up, whatever you got to do. Come on up for round number 2. Isn't that you? Aren't you in round 2? As we see Mr. JJ Pennington, right? JJ? Come in here to announce a little bit before he goes back out there. On the tree, dead on 1, that gets him 9 total. Right lane, Todd Sinclair, 12, 11th thou under, getting there 8th thou. 012 on the let go is mathematically ineligible in the left lane is 008, dead on with a 1. 506 for David Collins, moving on to the next round. Marty Martin in the left, they call him Party Marty, don't know why. I don't know if I even want to find out. I got 2 kids now. I don't think I can find out. I can't do that no more. And it's 21 Race Tech, dialed 452. Right lane, Cody Nelson dialed 521 in his 1997 racecraft. I love it. With the little cup things on the headers. My man. I think my dad had that on his first dragster. 8 thou separating up here. Party Marty's a little behind and a little under. 30 on the let go, 14 thou under. Right lane, Cody Nelson, 022. 8 thou under, getting there 2 thou. And moving on by the double breakout win. As we move on to the next pair here, Jamie Bridge out of Canada in the left lane, dialed 476. And Brady Chapman out of Kingsport, Tennessee, in the right, dialed 460. And Jamie Chapman about cut him in half and takes 4 little ones down there. 14, 2 over with a 0. Getting there 4 thou. Left lane puts it dead 9, but he was 029 on the tree. Ain't gonna get it done. 38 total. Not getting it done. I don't think so. Chapman on to the next round. As the next pair backs up, we got Big Brew left lane. Jerry Brewer out of Lumberton, North Carolina, and his 22 Nesbitt. I think that's the engine, right? You don't make Nesbitt dragsters? 22 Nesbitt. I'm gonna go with that's the engine. I don't know what kind of car it is, but right lane we got Ryan. Might be trying to be Ernest. Looks like a little typo, dial 470. Out of College Grove, Tennessee. His 2022 Miller car. We only got a couple out there. We only got one and a half lanes full, so I'm gonna hit it again. Even numbered door cars for round 2. Even numbered door cars. We don't care what your color is. Even numbered door cars. Bring them on up for round number 2. We're starting to flip. We only got about 6-7 pair left of dragsters, so we're gonna need some door cars here. I missed that last pair. Did you catch it? Sorry about that, you guys. Whoever it was, I'm sorry. Somebody won, somebody lost. Somebody's moving on, somebody's day's done. They can hit the cooler. So we got here next, in the left, Tick Green. I like that name, Tick. Dial 520 in his 1998 Race Tech. Right lane, Marlon Goats, dialed 486 out of Troy, Texas. And his 2019, all it says is Dragster. Oh, it's an Ezo? Oh, out of Texas, that makes sense. I think he's probably about the nicest guy in the pit. 004 on the tree. Rolls up next to him, puts it 200s above. Getting behind 6 thou. Tick. 031 on the tree. Puts it 13 thou under. Taking 6 thou. 031 mathematically ineligible in the right lane is 24 total. Marlon Goats moving on to Biondo round 2. Next pair we got Dennis Long in the right lane out of Maryland. 499 on the board. The motor mile side in the right lane. Nate Elliott in the left out of ME. Is that Maine? That's Maine, right? That'd be Maine. South China, Maine. What a place to be. 454 on the dial. 3 thou apart. Both pretty stellar. Right lane, 013, 1 over with a 7. That's 5 flat with a 7 on the 499. Dennis Long getting it done, getting there 10 thou. Left lane, 010 on the tree, 300s above, 40 total. Not gonna get it done. As we bring up the next pair, right lane, Chris Stein, one of the loudest dragsters in the universe. Dialed 412 on the mountain. That's pretty stout. That's pretty stout. 412's got to be one of the fastest dragsters here. In left lane, Vinny Domino. Big Vin out of Staten Island, just rolled through last night. Got his new entry time run. Hasn't seen a win light yet. Hoping to change that right now and Biondo Buyback. On ATI Thursday, running for 30K. Big Vin dialed 458. Oh, I filled out his tech card too. They didn't put any of the good stuff on there. I forget what I put his occupation. think I put my sister's wallet or something like that. Big Vinny's dating my sister, so he better get it done right here. My dad lost. I think to you, and then the buyback. Big Vin, come on. Ain't nobody I'm halfway related to can turn on power today. Big Vin, 2 thou red, 4 thou under. I think he was also red first round. He needs to go take a nap. A little too jittery. Blackjack in the right lane for Stein. Dead 8, 29 total. Gets a free time run in the buyback round. Big Vin, 2 thou red, 4 thou under. Gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Next pair on the right, we got Timothy Thomas. Says Zumberton, but I know that's Lumberton, North Carolina. Dialed 465. And Dylan Witherow in the left, out of Summer Duck, Virginia. I believe that's Steve Witherow's son, right? Dialed 470.
Win line will go to Timothy Thomas, 12 and 1 above 2, 24 total. Witherow 002 and set it down, but still put it 5 thou under. Got there first 27, had to take 22 or less. Timothy Thomas will advance. So that'll bring up Matt Shell on the right-hand side. Gonna dial 491.
He brought me a pretty stout breakfast sandwich this morning. I was very, very grateful with that.
Don't sound too bad.
So I'm kind of rooting for him right here. No offense to Bruce Holland, but if I root for Shell, maybe I'll get another sandwich tomorrow.
Right. I like your thinking.
See how I did that there? Triple fours in the left for Holland. Gonna roll it in second as Shell snakes it in there. 491 on the dial. Fairly new dragster, 22 elite.
4 thou separate him up front. Slight advantage to Holland. Holland will get the win light, 14, dead 9, 23 total. Shell 18 gets their first 22 to be 17 thou under. Had to close it up, take 5 or less.
There goes my breakfast sandwich.
There went the breakfast sandwich.
There goes my breakfast sandwich. I ain't gonna get one of them tomorrow. Probably jinx them by sharing.
Don Tipton right side, gonna dial 450 out of Maryville, Tennessee. Taking on Vance Houston out of Newland, North Carolina, dial 470. Gonna get 2/10 head start from Tipton. As it would appear, the final pair is in the water box, still with a buy car to go here in the Dragsters. In control, win light. Houston 003, take 3 thou to be 2 above 4. Tipton 29 and locked out, puts it dead on 1, can't make it work. Vance Houston will get back in the program. So bring up John Parks left side on a 406. 406. That is mighty impressive here for the mountain. It's impressive anywhere, but especially on the mountain. Going to take on Lester Atkins, dialed 445.
Over the radio, last call for Tim Thomas. We're trying to hold off the buy car and wait for you here as we have the last pair on the starting line and the buy car waiting. Tim Thomas, this is your last call. As we're on the lookout and we don't see you coming, you got about a minute till we send the buy car or the buyback round. Tim Thomas, hustle up, buddy.
Separate him up front. Win light goes right hand side to Atkins, 15. Take 10 to be 1 above 0, 25 total. Parks 24, 1 above 1, no good. Comes up 10 thou short. Atkins picks up the win light.
180 miles an hour in the left lane up here. I got no interest in doing that. I don't know about you. I'm gonna stick to the 6-flat door car life.
It's a little fast. I would agree with that.
Yeah, 179.92 in the left lane, going 407 with a tumor hanging off the dragster. That I got no interest in doing that.
It was screaming going down through there.
Yeah.
It was pretty loud.
Yeah, I bet it was.
Well, you know, it's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close.
And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal.
Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships.
For the third time in the last 12 years, here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at beyondoracing.com.
So here we are at our third annual JEG Summer Fling presented by Optima Batteries, and this is another edition of Terminator Tips. Today we're going to talk about something that's a little bit outside the box. Usually we're talking about reaction times and we're talking about how to drive the finish line and stuff like that and weather. Today we're going to talk about body language, and body language means two things. It means in the general world outside a race car, you could just relate it to sports. I tell my son, you struck out. Okay, keep your head up when you're going up to the plate. Keep your head up and walk like you're confident, because confidence breeds better performance in any sport. So let's just take a general perspective. You're in a big meeting, right? You're meeting with Bill Gates, and you have to walk in to the room and give some kind of pitch. What is Bill Gates going to think if you walk in like this? He's probably going to think whatever you're selling is probably not worth much because you're not confident in it. But what would Bill Gates think if you walk like this? So let's translate that to a race car. You're in your car, and let's compare what I feel is good body language in a race car versus not so good body language in a race car. Good body language in a race car. You look at somebody, they're making deliberate, confident moves. They're not worried about the guy in the other lane or girl in the other lane. They're not fidgety. They're not moving around a million times. They're just eye on the prize, confident, head up, like you're controlling the car. Control the car, you control the race. Now, what does that mean? Not only are the opponents they'll sense that. They'll sense your body language, but more importantly, it's going to breed confidence within yourself, just like in the real world. Yeah. All right, here we are at the finish line, Summer Fling. We are in first round of ATI Friday, the first main event day. We're at the beginning of round number one of the best drivers in the last, I'd say, 5 years. You could put him in the top 3. Definitely on the door car side for sure is Matt Daddis. We're gonna see how good he is. All right, he got the win light. He knows that. Matt, if you can guess within 4th thou your reaction time either way, we'll give you a Page Pro gift cert.
Awesome.
If you can guess it dead on, you get $50. This kid's good, so there's a pretty good chance he's gonna be.
I think
dead
I
on.
was 004. Because I let go and I was like, I could get a bump up there. Like, I felt like I was pretty good. So I rolled a thou in before I pre-staged. So I don't know. I'm going to say 004, but it could be 10 or 11. I don't know.
You know, I'm finding a common theme here. These young kids are cocky. Because Dylan predicted a 004. He was 008. He predicted a 004 and he was 10. You get nothing, but you won a round.
No, that's perfect. Thanks, Pete.
All right, man. Good luck today.
Awesome, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go.
RAD torque guns are the world's most powerful and reliable torquing systems with the highest power to weight ratio. RAD torque guns are available in pneumatic, battery, and electronic drive systems with torque ranges from 500 to 15,000 foot-pounds of torque. RAD torque guns are being used around the world by companies such as Boeing Aerospace, Caterpillar Equipment, GE Wind Towers, the U.S. military, and many, many more. RAD torque systems are also very involved in the drag racing community, sponsoring many events, as well as a large fleet of RAD-sponsored race cars. For more information, visit radtorque.com.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Direct Fit dash panels take the time and guesswork out of installing a new dash in your vehicle. With hundreds of makes and models available, including over 50 new models this year, Direct Fit dash panels easily replace worn, faded, or outdated dashes while maintaining a factory-like appearance. Autometer Direct Fit dash panels are made in the USA from a durable, thermoformed, UV-protected ABS material. Panels are available in 2, 5, and 6 gauge configurations that require no cutting, drilling, or modification to the original dash. Simplify your dash replacement and avoid custom fabrication with a Direct Fit dash panel from Autometer.
Attention while it's quiet. Joey Cameron, you picked up a $500 Autometer gift certificate courtesy of your second perfect reaction time of the Dragsters in round number 1. So come up to the tower and collect that. Again, Joey Cameron, you received a $500 Autometer gift certificate courtesy of your 000 reaction time in round number 1. So if you would please come up to the tower and collect that at some point here whenever you can. Again, Joey Cameron, a $500 Autometer gift certificate. Thanks to the good friends at Autometer, courtesy of your perfect reaction time in round number 1 of the Dragsters. So Joey Cameron, please come up and collect that when you can. James Rawlings, left-hand side, dialed 622 as we kick off Biondo round number 2. He'll take on John Talmadge, right-hand side, dialed 604. Rawlings in the 05 Sunfire, Talmadge in the 69 Nova. Going to give up 18 hun head start to Rawlings. Five fouls separate them up front. Advantage Talmadge, win light. Goes to Talmadge, 26 dead 9, gets their first 22 thou in front. Rawlings 31 and set it down to be 2 above, no good. John Talmadge will turn on the win light. That'll bring up Danny Peary left side, dialed 625, and Justin Mosier right side, dialed 541. Win light goes to Peary. 10 and 3 thou under get their first 23 thou in front. Mosier 37 and 13 thou under, no good. Peary was actually 9 thou under, but either way, going to turn on the win light. 4 thousandths less breakout in Peary's lane, sending him into round number 3. So that'll bring up Hot Rod left-hand side. Rodney Fincham dialed 738. Taking on Brian Tolson on the right, dialed 627. Hot Rod in control. This one should be all Hot Rod Fincham, and it is 13 and a tenth above as Tolson late get there first a bunch to be 3 under. That was a weird run right there, but Hot Rod going to turn on the win light nevertheless. David Holton left-hand side, dialed 565, taking on Kylie Thaxton in the right, dialed 640. $36 for Thaxton. Going to turn on the win light as Holton left before the tree come on, I believe. Having some issues there, but either way, Thaxton will advance into round number next. Bug McCarty left-hand side, dialed 608, taking on Doug Browning. Dougie, one of my neighbors this week, dialed 686. 6 foul red for Browning. McCarty 13. And shuts it off early. Browning puts it 5 under, and McCarty will advance. Brandon Jarrell left side, dialed 668, taking on Brian Griffin in the right, dialed 645. Gerald is red, Griffin is late, but going to turn on the win light either way. Late and 3 under gets the win. Gerald red and 1 above, no good. Brian Griffin will advance. Bring up Lou Greco left side on a 593, taking on Rob Major in the right, also dialed 593. This will be my last pair for the time being. Go get Blueberry ready for round number 2. Try to turn on another win light. So 593 a pair right here for Greco and Major. Five fouls separate them up front. Advantage to Greco. Win light. Also going to go to Greco. 20 dead 5 gets their first 2 thou in front. Major 25 dead 2 had to go dead 0 and pray that the wind light came on, but couldn't make it work. Lou Greco to round 3. That'll wrap me up for the time being. Go get the hot rod ready and try to turn on another wind light here in round number 2.
All right, so I guess that puts me back on here for what reason I don't know. But Mark Bacon in the left lane in the 2004 Mustang dialed 488. In the right lane, Bill Hensley dialed 667. Hensley gets the win. 012 on the tree. Couple under, couple 2. His left lane turns at 16 red and dips at almost 300 under. Bacon turned on the red light, and his day is done. Hensley moving on. Bring out the next pair. Jamie Goodman in the right lane, dialed 596. In his 80, it just says Chevy out of Hurt, Virginia. Right sure where Hurt, Virginia is. I see him around VMP area, so gotta be somewhere over there. Stace Schroeder in the left lane out of Sunbury, Pennsylvania. I believe his home track's New Meteor. 20 thous the different. Goodman in front. And the win light. 007, get there a thou. To be 1 over with a 5. Stace Schroeder, 027, 4 thou under. The 522 dialing, but 027 on the tree. I don't know if he was mathematically ineligible. Yes, he was. Says margin of victory a thou. Let's see, 7 plus 15, 22. He's 5 thou shy. I don't care what this computer says. Next pair, Mia Tedesco out of Pittsburgh, PA. And the Camaro dialed 585. Taking on Duck. Oh, I know. I know who this is. I know. Quez Duck. 644. 016 for Quez. 009. 1 over with a 2 for Miss Mia. Getting there 8 thou. Duck. 644 was the dial. 645 was the time down there. 16. 1 over with 3. Ain't going to get it done against Miss Mia. She's moving on. Mike Barber in the left. Another Pittsburgh, or no, I'm sorry, Rutherford, PA. And the Mustang dialed 618, taking on Joe Meach, I believe that is, out of Michigan City, Indiana, dialed 621. So 300 is the difference here. 18,000 difference on the tree. Barber in front, and the win. Getting there 4 thou. 12. 619 with an 8 on the 618 dial, getting there 4 thou. Meach puts a dead 4 on the 621, but the problem was the let go 030. Ain't gonna get it done against Mr. Mike Barber. He's moving on. Chris Burden next in the left in the pick 'em up. 86 S10 out of Tennessee, dialed 665. And that's Kevin Brandon over there on the right, 565. They call him the Rabbit for what reason, I got no idea. But the Rabbit out of South Carolina in his Monza. Going to give 1 full second head start to Mr. Burden in the left. As we wait for somebody to find the stage bulb here. I was begging for a staging duel yesterday. I might get it right now. As the starter walks up, kind of gives him a little, hey, come on with it. Left lane puts it in. Brandon's tail lights are flicker. 020 for Brandon, 011 for Burden. And he holds him off. 011, dead 8, gives him 19 total. Kevin Brandon, 20 on the let go. Mathematically ineligible, as they say. 565 was the dial, puts it 562 with a 7, so over 200s under. But was ineligible with 020 react. Next pair in the right lane, 673 dial for Brian Jason Thompson. Brian Jason out of Tennessee, another S10. Taking on Destiny Puig, I'm sorry, out of Crossville, Tennessee, an 89 Mustang. Put the hatch down for the run. She rolls around with the hatch up, I've gathered. 020 again in the left lane, 008 in the right. The right lane's going to get it done again. 008 dead on with a 4. Leaving 020 in the left lane mathematically ineligible. That's 2 in a row. 008 dead on 4 in the right lane, getting there 21 thou. 616 in the left on the 615 dial. But was behind at the start, behind at the finish, and potentially into the cooler. As it brings up Chuck Sanders in the left out of West Virginia. Dialed 626, and this is the real Ken Clark in the right lane. Dialed 663, 2 S10s. Rolling down the track. 020 and 023 on the let go. Ken Clark getting it done. Getting there 003. 20 on the tree, 1 over with a 9. Getting there 003. Chuck Sanders 23, Mr. Michael Jordan on the let go. 1 over 9 on the track. Not a terrible lap for round 2 on the first main event day, but not getting it done against Mr. Ken Clark. Mr. Sanders, will see you tomorrow. Greg Walker in the left lane out of Maryland. That's the Thunder Wolf, I believe he calls that car. Dialed 545. Right lane, Garrett Browning out of Sarasota, Florida. This is like the 15th pair in a row with an S10. Maybe we do have more than I thought. They all kind of blend in. Dialed 631. Gets the head start. And he's almost 30 behind the Thunder Wolf. And the Thunder Wolf gets it done. 004. We got 800ths above. Right lane had a chance. 031, 4 thou under. Getting there 061. It says the squirrel in quotations here. So Garrett the squirrel needed to take about 55 to get it done. Didn't happen. Greg Walker's moving on with the 004 react. Danny Odom next pair in the left lane. Dialed 599 out of Georgia into Vega. And Jeremy Bargo in the right out of Kentucky in his S10. Dialed 616, grabs it 003 too soon. Giving Mr. Danny Odom the win in the left lane. 016 puts it 11 thou under the 599. That'd be 597 with a 9 at almost 113 miles an hour. On the track, gets there 0008, but didn't matter. Mr. Bargo was 003 too soon. Puts a dead 8. Doesn't matter. Next pair, 580 in the right. Willie Rosenbaum out of Kingsport, Tennessee, in the 66 Chevelle. And that's Mr. CBR, one of the CBRs, 50% of the CBR. Jamie Caudle in the left lane out of Four Oaks, North Carolina. He works on all of our cars and pretty much everybody in North Carolina's cars. Great guy. Got Pete's car squared away towards the end of the year. That's what made him win that door car race at the end of the year. And Mr. Caudle, 004 too soon. And 200ths above. 665 on the track on the 663 dial. Rosenbaum, 580. Goes 578 with a 5 with an 018 react. Gets a nice time run to move on into round number 3 as Mr. Caudle turns it 004 red. Tracy Guffey next up in the left. 627 is the dial. Mitchell McKinney is in the right out of Newland, North Carolina, a 69 Camaro. Dialed 638. As we got Mr. Guffey and Mr. McKinney in their Camaros about to stage up. Get it shaken here in round number 2. Beyond round 2 on ATI 30K Thursday. Hopefully, there was a little pop-up on everybody's radar earlier, but it looks like we got a good one going here. 008 to 019. Guffey's in front, and Guffey stays in front, turns on the win light, even though it's a double breakout. 008, 626 with a 7. That's 3 thou under, getting there 11 thou. McKinney, 019, and puts it equally 3 thou under. All he had to do was just a little more brake pedal. Could have got the power. Next pair left lane, Chris Galetti in the truck. Broke the dragster, I believe, yesterday. Jumped in the pick him up truck. Got a couple spare cars in the trailer. Dialed 623. Ernie Humes also 623. Dialed heads up. And this one's all Galetti. 009, 2 over with a 0 at 104 miles an hour. Getting there 15 thou. Ernie 027 puts it 1 over with a 7. There's a 47 in there. Bad number. Never going to win with a 47. I don't care where it is. Not going to get it done against Mr. Galetti. 009 again. 2 over with a 0. Moving on. Next pair, we got Race Tarleton out of Salem, Alabama in a 97 Camaro. Dialed a stout 503. Taking on Mr. Eddie Longaney. Mr. Eddie. Golf car salesman. Dialed 650. And give that one to Victory Lane Golf Cars, Mr. Eddie Longaney. 10 on the tree, 651 with a 3. That's 13 thou over, getting there, 005. Race Tarleton, 013 on the tree. He was only 3 thou behind, but 5 thou behind on the track. 504 with a 5 on the 503. Mr. Eddie Longaney moving on. Next pair, Rich Nowitzki, dialed 576 in the left lane. Out of Pennsylvania in the 38 Dodge, whatever that is. Thomas Bell in the right lane, dialed 588 out of Georgia. Mr. Bell 004 on the tree and in front. Stays in front, even though it's a double breakout. Left lane just had to get him some. Again, both of them go 6 thou under the dial. But Bell, because he had the better react, getting there 19 thou, gets the win light. 004 left lane, 023 on the tree, equally 6 thou under. No beacon. Loose change in the left lane. Jason Overstreet, dialed 664. He's down a couple hundreds from yesterday out of Maryland. High gear only, I think. He's 3 thou too soon. Matt Harp in the right, dialed 549. Goes 546, dips at 300s under the dial with a 10 light. Moving on, loose change, turn on that dreaded red light, and his day is done. Maybe he can come up here and grab the mic or two. Next pair in the left, we got Tabitha Carmen out of Harningsburg, Kentucky. Another pick 'em up truck, a 96 S10, dialed 684, right lane. Marty Dabney out of Virginia. Dialed 489 in that little Vega, Top Sportsman Vega. Waving the door, getting the smoke out, trying to find the pre-stage bulb. There it is. Somebody was going to find it sooner or later. Dabney finds a pre-stage, Carmen not far behind him. So I check my phone, make sure we haven't called anybody else. So we're rolling through our door cars here in round number 2. Dabney with the advantage and the win light. Both of them 300ths over the dial. 5 thou apart at the tree. 005 on the track. Dabney 19, 300ths over, getting there 5 thou. Carmen 024, also 300ths over, excuse me. Difference in the lights was the difference on the track. 005, Dabney moving on. Wes Weaver left lane, 553 out of Virginia. Taking on William Daniels. Dialed 699 out of North Carolina. And that big old Bulbasaur Pontiac. 19 to a 15. Weaver with the win. 15 dead 2. Getting there 34 thou. Daniels 019 had a chance. Not really, actually, excuse me. 15 dead 2, 17 total. Right lane 019 on the tree. Doesn't matter after that. Put a 300s over. Got 300 hunters behind. Next pair, Doug Milner. Car says Pretzel Man. I don't know what that's about. I got to ask him about that. Out of Delaware. Dialed 551. So we got Mr. Skinny Kenny. Kenny Underwood in the right lane. Dialed 589. Skinny Kenny with the win. 008 on the tree. Pretzel Man 007 too soon. It's a couple in a row here. Couple overs. Skinny Kenny. 590 with a 4 on the 589 with a 008 light. As Mr. Milner turned to 007 too soon and puts a 200s over the dial in. We move on to the next pair, and we will now take odd numbered door car. Odd numbered door car. I believe that is now all door cars have been called for round number 2. All door cars, if you were in competition for today's race, bring it on up. We will take you all now. So the next pair was Doug Moles and Clifford Davidson. Pretty tight on the tree, 013 to 008. Left lane getting a win, 13 dead 1. Takes out 008, 200s over in the right. 14 pack for Mr. Moles, pretty stout out of Tennessee, moving on. In his 67 Chevy 2. All door cars, all door cars. Bring them on up, we are ready. All door cars. Bring them to the lanes for round number 2. Caden Harrell in the left lane, dialed 673, taking on Jesse Ray in the right, dialed 599. And another red light. This one, ooh, this one might hurt. And not too bad. 1 thou red for Mr. Caden Harrell. And 5 thou under. Set up pretty tight on both ends. 004 in the right lane and 100th under. Both drivers probably would have been looking for a little womp womp, little of the brake pedal. 1 thou red for Mr. Harrell. Dunzo for the day. That brings up one of my best friends, Ben Height. Buns, how do we call him? In the left lane, dialed 633. And my home builder, Clayton Roberts. Building my house right now. I don't know what he's doing up here. Dialed 546. He was bragging all that, talking all that. He turns to Josh Allen red. And then 200s over. He owes me, what is that now? $3? I'll never get. Mr. Clayton, all zeros up here and 17 thou over. That's another Josh Allen reference. 17 pack for Mr. Clayton. He's up here messing around, not building my house. Thought I was supposed to move in when I get home, but I'll have to ask him about that. Buns, again. Josh Allen red, and he'll be up here probably talking a bunch of smack, but saying, you know, I don't even know what he's going to say about that. It's the next pair, Jordan White in the left in the borrowed ride, 757. And Mr. James Calder, who keeps telling me I'm pulling in the lanes wrong. But here he is in round number 2, getting the win again. 25 dead 4, 606 dial. That's 29 total. Jordan White had a small chance, 023 on the tree, takes 19. To break it out 13 thou. It's kind of hard to do a second and a half when you've taken what, 2-3 years off for racing. See that down there? Jordan White, day is done. Kaysen Gerald out of Lumberton, North Carolina in the left lane, 635 dial. And Justin Holston in the right, dialed 643 out of Virginia. Both these drivers are teeing on the tree, and the stripe is 1 little thou going Holston's way. 12 up here, 645 with a 1, getting there a thou. That's 200s over. Left lane 019, 1 over with a 1. Add them up, divide it, PEMDAS, whatever you got to do. That's a thou down there going Holston's way. Moving on to the next round. Whatever round 3 would be, I should know. I set everything up. FTI round 3. We are in Biondo round 2. Everybody here is moving on to FTI round 3. The next pair is Kurt Harrington in the left. Now Lil Chevette dialed 612, and Jerry Lone, the Big Chief, dialed 593 out of Virginia, and the Firebird in the right. Giving a little head start here to Mr. Kurt Harrington. Josh Allen comes up on the screen again. In Mr. Big Chief's lane, Josh Allen red 017. Dead on with a 3. What's the saying? You're red, you're dead. Left lane, Mr. Harrington, 035, 5 thou under. Probably would have got rid of it. 035, might have to tighten that up a little bit for round number 3. But Mr. Harrington's moving on. This next pair is Wesley Washington Jr. in the Mustang. Ditched the Dragster a couple years ago. Went back to the door car side. Dialed 582. And BJ Tipton out of Green Mountain, North Carolina. Dialed 627. And another car with the windshield covered with stickers. I don't know if those are winner stickers or participation stickers, but he's an 8,000 foot. And Mr. Wesley Washington, who is 011. Oh, that might be a swear jar. I think we still have a swear jar going. BJ Tipton, 003, take 041. Getting chased 4 tenths to put it under 2 little ones. Wesley Washington, 011. 585 at 117 on the 582. Getting the dub. Mr. Tipton, as I said, might have to visit that swear jar, give a little donation. Todd Whited out of the left lane, out of Virginia. Josh Allen on the tree, down 537. Jimmy Williams in the right, 013. Puts it dead on with 8. Dialed 630, goes 630 with an 8 with an 013 bulb. Left lane 017, 1 over with a 7. My buddy Buns would be killing me. That's 17 over and 17 on the tree. But he's 13 thou behind down there. Jimmy Williams in the Corvette moving on. 013 dead on with an 8. That's blackjack, 21 pack. Next pair we got Shelly Elrod. That's Team American in the door car, the 62 Chevy 2 out of Port Clinton, Ohio. Dialed 627. And Todd Barton, the t-shirt designer, out of Gray, Tennessee in the 55 Bel Air. Dialed 621. That thing might be throttle stopping because it should go faster than that. 035 for Mr. Barton. And puts an 8 thou under, taking 5 little ones. Shelly Elrod moving on, 019, 1 over with a 3. That's 628 with a 3 at 118. Pretty stout mile an hour. 628 at 118. And 620 in the right at 130. I like to hold. That both of them would have got me down there. That would have looked a little funky. Shelly Elrod moving on. Jay Giles in the left, a North Carolina runner, in the Mustang, dialed 613. And Mr. Super Gas, 021 on the car. Johnny LaBoose in the right. 13 for LaBoose, 19 for Giles. And LaBoose gets it done, taking 3 thou down there, and that's taken. I know how he drives. 013, 520, excuse me, 520 with a 9. That's 1 over with a 9. 19, 1 over with a 6 in the left. Gets him 3 little ones behind. As I'm getting yelled at, give me 1 second. All door cars have been called to the lanes. Looks like we have all the lanes full of right laners. We need all door cars in general. If you're in round 2 and you own a door car, bring it on up. Alan Bird, left lane 017, 300ths above, right lane. Robert Richardson, dialed 586, grabbed it 15 too soon. Puts it dead on 1, don't matter. Stuff a couple in that box for tomorrow. Leave the car the same, going dead on. Alan Bird moving on. All door cars. All door cars. I'm going to keep saying it. All door cars. Bring them up. Let's roll. Caroline McCarty in the left. 609 is the dial. Brian Adkins in the right. 626. West Virginia, in a 67 Chevy 2. Getting a smidge of head start from Miss McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, in the Rambler wagon. She gets the win as Mr. Atkins had her tripled up. Mr. Atkins 0-30, 1 above with a 6, not going to get it done. 10 in the left and 200ths above, probably scrubbing a little down there. 6-11 on the track at 108, taking 13. Miss Caroline McCarty going to move on to round number 3. Trevor Denton in the left, out 6-47. I'm sorry, but the 47 leaves 70% chance the right lane's going to get power. 497 for Mr. Tim West out of Asheville, North Carolina. And the 2000 Monte Carlo. Can't reiterate enough. 47 bad luck when it comes to racing. 647 on the board in the left lane. 30% chance of winning. No offense. Mr. Trevor Denton out of Bristol, Tennessee. In a clean Grand Am. Oh, he might have it though. 0-15 in the left, 0-23 in the right. All right, well, prove me wrong here. This one, 15 dead on 6, that dreaded number. Right lane 23, 1 over with a 9. But the let go was mathematically ineligible, as they say. 0-15, dead 6 left lane. I'm not even going to say the number. 21 in total. Moving on. Nate Halsey in the left, out 6-15. The old pick-em-up truck. Ooh, dual pick-em-up trucks. As they wiggle, both of them trying to ease their way in. Steve Helton in the right, out 6-16. Almost a heads-up race, is that what he says, or even whatever he says. Right lane gonna get it done. 0-25, 300ths above, getting their 11th thou. Left lane 19, 6-19 on the track, but was out 6-15. That's 400ths above. See, he's 47 thou above. That's 47 reference coming back. Plus 47, not going to get it done. Left lane, next pair, Matthew Holmes, 597, out of Baileyton, Alabama, in the Vega. Taking on Zach Helton, Rogersville, Tennessee, in the right. 564 is the dial-in for Mr. Helton. As we find the stage bulbs, Mr. Holmes and Mr. Helton. 0-34 to 0-18. Left lane with the advantage and the win. 0-18, dead on 9. Getting there almost 300s. Right lane, 0-34 for Mr. Helton. Puts it 200s above. 21 with a 4. Left lane, 0-15. I had to take 15 or less in the 56 Chevy. The aqua color, two-tone, like Matt Weston. Matt Weston, 0-17 on the tree. As they say, you're red, you're dead. 0-19 on the tree, puts it 21 thou over. Getting there 22. Aim again, so I'm in the lanes usually. Let me know how to say that last name, please. You got my message. How about the 47 dialed it down 100th? And Mr. Adam Keir. Mr. Adam Keir dialed 6-0 cents. Got to crack jokes when I can. Out of Statesville, North Carolina. Adam Keir covering half. I hear him hitting it down there. Left lane 0-26 in 2 thou under. If he scrubbed a touch, Keir moving on. Mr. Pryor done for the day. Soon. Left lane, 0-04, 5 thou under. Gonna get the dub as Gray Kimball, 0-06 too soon, 1 over with a 1 on the track. But he is done for the day. in Biondo round 2. Scotty Johnson moving on to FTI round number 3. Next pair, we got Jess Franz in the right. In the IROC, as I call it, Camaro, dialed 616, 3rd gen IROC, same thing. Kentucky runner dialed 616. Bobby Paul Arnett, dialed 630 in the left lane. A 14 to a 19. Mr. Bobby Paul Arnett in front, but can't get it done. Bobby Paul Arnett dialed 630, goes 633 with a 6. Gets 9 thou behind at 102 miles an hour. Jess Franz, 1 over with a 2, 029, 617 with a 2. Getting there 9 thou. We'll go with the left lane, might have gave that one up just a touch at 102 miles an hour. Next pair, Jason Parker in the left out of Maryland, dialed 626. And Ivy Hutto in the right, out of Georgia, dialed 599. I believe that's Father Ivy Hutto. Ooh, 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 ooh. Left lane, Jason Parker, visit the swear jar. 024 and was 34 thou ahead, but dips at 3 thou under, taking 58. Ivy Hutto, 58 on the bulb, 21 thou above, 58 thou behind on the track. That's a lot of numbers. Basically, left lane took a bunch and dipped at 3 thou under. Ivy Hutto with a gift, moving on to the next round. Timmy Miller in the right, dialed 608 out of Georgia. Another S10, and Paul Mosley in the left, dialed 539. Just about even up here. Dead 7 in the left, dead 3 in the right. 16 dead on 3 for Mr. Timmy Miller. That's 19 total. Left lane 18. Could have got there a thou, didn't. 18 dead 7's pretty good. 25 pack, but got 6 thou change. As Mr. Timmy Miller is going to move on. Left lane, Trevor Hayes out of Jamestown, Tennessee. And the 74 Camaro. Sitting with a pretty decent rake. Dialed 640. Johnny Taylor Jr. in the right. Dialed triple nickel. Out of Lumberton, North Carolina. In the tinted up, all black 66 Nova. I know it's tinted up. Even the windshield, he comes up trying to tell me if he wants to right or left. I can't see his hand. He's got it hanging out the window and gets a little upset. I'm sorry. 004 for Mr. Triple Nickel, Johnny Taylor Jr. Left lane, Trevor Hayes. 008 too soon. Dips at 300 under. 004 in the right, 200 under. Gets a free time run as the left lane left too soon. Next pair up, sorry about that, is Paul Warwick in the right, dialed 593. Left lane, John McLean, dialed 533. I think he just cracked my dad in the re-entry with like 4 dead 9. Turns a 002 red. The Canada runner, Mr. McLean, 002 too soon. 1 over with a 0. Paul Warwick out of North Carolina, 19 on the tree and 22 thou under. Set up pretty good for a little spot drop. Moving on, Mr. Warwick. As I just got the text a little bit ago. Again, racers who are still in competition in yesterday's warm-up 15K race. There's a chance if we finish today's 30K race at a reasonable hour, we're going to try and go back into the 15K race. It's not a guarantee, but we're going to see how today goes. We may get in a few rounds of the 15K later today, so just hang tight with us. That brings up Sean Harp in the left out of PA in the 57 Bel Air. Let's go 064. And 300s above. That's 90 something total. Ain't gonna get it done. Right lane, didn't want to look. 022 takes 68 to put it dead on 6. Don't got to lift if you're going dead on, I think. 22 dead 6 for Mr. Brian Jones. Gonna move on to round number 3. Next pair, Barry Tichy II, and another all black, blacked out car. This one's a 64 Falcon out of Richlands, North Carolina. Dialed 610. Right lane, Bubba Browning out of Sarasota, Florida. Dialed 615 in his 67 Nova. Neither of these guys stellar. Both hovering right around 40 on the tree. Wind's going to go to the right lane on the track. They crossed 0009 difference. Right lane 038, 2 thou under. Left lane Barry Tichy 044, 8 thou under. Work it all out down there. That's 0009 stripe. But the win light to Bubba Browning by 006. They both were under. Next pair, Josh Magger in the left out of Indiana, dialed 570 in the 91 Mustang. Carol Click in the right lane, dialed 548. I think that's the Deuce's wild card. Tennessee versus Indiana. Both of them red. Let's see here. Right lane with the win. Left lane left first by 0.2. It's not a true star win. 016 red for the left lane, leaving first. Carol Click 003 red, but the win light by 13 thou as the left lane turns it 016 red. Right lane puts it dead 2. Left lane, I believe, shut it down. Carol Click moving on. Next pair, two of my buddies here, Mr. Dylan Biondo in the left lane in the S10 and Tanner Miller in the right. Told me earlier he was going to put it on the bumper. I didn't see, so I want to see something here. Dialed 633. Dylon dialed 609. Not too bad, not too bad. I know Dylan's a Bills fan. That's why he was Josh Allen up here. 017, dead on with a donut. Goose, donut, 17 pack for Dylan. Tanner, 003 red, shuts it down. Save it for tomorrow. Dylan gets a clean time run. 609 with a 0 at 112 on the 609 dial. With an 017 reaction time. I got to look at the flyer here. I don't know if we have a dead on 0 award. And we do, so that'll put them in that. Computech Best Dialer Award Wednesday. Every dead on 0 gets put in, so Dylan will get put in that. So the next pair, John Siegel and the borrowed ride. Had a little problem earlier, but they got that squared away. 007 for Siegel, left lane, Brian Kennedy out of Texas. 019, dead 6, not gonna get it done. Right lane, another one, dead on with a donut, that's 2 in a row. Best Dialer Awards. 007, dead on 0 for Mr. John Siegel. Left lane, not too shabby. 019, dead 6 on the 558, but not going to get it done when the right lane throws down a 7-pack. Big red working good for Mr. John Siegel. Moving on. Todd Stone, left lane, 594. And Eric Thomas in the right, out of Fairmont, North Carolina. Dialed 578. Left lane, Todd Stone, dialed 594. My neighbor, Clayton, North Carolina. Not but 10 minutes for me. And the 76 Love Truck, dialed 594, as I said. 2 North Carolina guys. They probably run all the time at Galot. Gonna get it done as a left lane left 005 too soon on the itchy finger. 15 in the right, 8th out under for Mr. Eric Thomas, but he's going to move on as I got a parts call. Got a parts call for Mr. Ed Grisey. They got the 2 blower dragsters, or huffer dragsters, whatever you guys call them. They need a billet Moroso oil pump for a big block Chevy. If you have a billet Moroso oil pump for a big block Chevy, bring it on up to the tower and we can get that to Mr. Ed Grisey. This next pair, Jeff Caudle in the left lane, the other half of CBR race cars. Down 626, and Chase McKay in the right, gonna get the win, 007 dead 1. That's 8 total. Mr. Jeff Caudle left 013 on the tree and was 5 thou behind of the overall pack in the right lane. Puts it 1 over, 627 on the 626 dial, but just pulled in the lanes wrong on that one. Next pair, Cody Blankenship out of Virginia. This says IROC. My buddy calls it Gen 3 or whatever he says. I don't even remember. We got an IROC in the left lane, dialed 596 for Mr. Blankenship. Right lane, JJ Pennington. Mr. Cracked My Dad round 1. Dialed 648 out of Alabama. In his S10, I think he called it butternut or blueberry or something like that. Big red and blueberry, or that's him and his dad's cars. 007 for butternut, blueberry. But can't get it done. 007 goes 650 with a 6 on a 648 for JJ. 18 dead 4, that's 22 total for Mr. Blankenship. Getting the win by 11th thou down there at the stripe. Cody Blankenship moving on, which means you'll probably hear a little bit more of Mr. JJ Pennington on the mic and a little more of my buddy Buns, because he also lost when he said he was going to win, but he lost. So he's going to be up here. Jake Ball left lane, dialed 699 out of right here in Bristol, Tennessee. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 567 in the right out of Bradenton, Florida. This one should be all Troy Williams. And it's not. Gives it back 3 thou. Jake Ball, 25 dead 6. That's 31 total. Troy Williams, 009 on the tree, and I can almost guarantee he's going under. 31 in the left, 009 in the right. That's 20 difference. Mr. Williams is also going under, but gives it up 003, going 569 with a 5 on the 567. So Mr. Jake Ball is going to move on to the next round, as Mr. Troy Williams is done for the day. Going to have to root on the other 2. As that brings up now Jason Stone in the left, out of Smithfield, North Carolina, also about 5 minutes from me, dialed 661. Sean Carpenter, Elm City, North Carolina, he's about an hour and a half, dialed 593. Another red light for the Stone family, as Jason Stone turns it 007 red, giving the win light to Sean Carpenter. 018, 590 with a 4 on the track, on the 593 dial at 116 miles an hour. Gets his freebie and moves on into round number 3. Next pair, we got Becky Scott in the right, dialed 625 out of Kentucky in her S10. Left lane, Mike Bloomfield. That's the dad, not Mikey. Dialed 645. 12 to a 14. Give it to Scott. 14, 626 with a 3 on the 625 dial. Getting there 2.5 hundreds. Mr. Bloomfield, 12, 648 with a 9 on the 645 at 104. Both these drivers at 104. Becky Scott down there matching the mile an hour, chasing 2/10. So a little work getting done down there. 14, 2 over, moving on. Next up, Hank Uselton and that 84 Blazer, dialed 659, and Nick Parkins out of Florida, dialed 593 in the Corvette. 14 dead 3 in the right lane, gets it done. 17, I'm not going to say his name. He's a Bills player. 17 player. Left lane, dips it under by 8 thou. 036 on the let go. Not going to get it done when the right lane is 17 total. get there 1,000 on the track, but next pair, Chris Tapp in the right, 574. Left lane, Van Greer out of Kingsport, Tennessee in his S10, 831. Right lane's gonna be sitting there about 3 seconds. 005 for the right, 014 on the red side for the left. It's a slow rolling truck, is done for the day. 200s under the dial, 829 with a 0 on the 831. Right lane wasted a stout lap, 005 dead 1. 6-pack in the right lane, wasted on a red light. That's 574 on the 574. Next pair, Zach Hitchcock, 609 is predicted ET for him. And the $1 Million Man, I think they call him, Mr. Jeff Verdi out of Virginia. Brought the GTO, left the Firebird at home. I don't know if he's mad at it or not, but 627 is his dial. Gonna leave just about 2/10 before Mr. Hitchcock. They're in and set. .005 to 010. Oof, that's tough. 10 on the tree, 610 on the track for Hitchcock. 23 thou total. Gets him 3 thou behind. $1 Million Man. 005, 1 over with a 5, 20 total. 20 total beats 23 total. And it says so on here on the screen by 003. Mr. Hitchcock, decent little lap. We got 3 thou change and you're done for the day, my friend. Cody Spears right lane, 669. And Ken Ernest, 645 in the left. And the Ranger. I've seen him a couple times in the lane. He's all smiles. 020 on the tree for Mr. Ernest. Cody Spears, 045. Mr. Ernest should get this one and does. Oof. I'm going to have a talk with him. Mr. Ernest, 20, dead 0, taking 50. Going around him, taking, getting there, driving past. Hi, how you doing? Dead 0. Cody Spears, 45. If he could get a thou back his way, he could have got it done. Left lane moving on. Odell Davidson in the left, out of Tennessee, dialed 652 in his Camaro. Dickie Kiersey out of Tennessee, dialed 599. Both these drivers 00. 13 combined for them. Oof. Again. This one's pretty good. The last one wasn't. This one's pretty good. 005 dead 7 in the right. That's 12 total. 008 dead 7 in the left. Both dead 7 on the track. Margin of victory is the margin on the let goes. 003. 008 for the left. I'm saying 00 a lot. Bottom line, 3 thou win light going to Kiersey. He was 12 total. You do the math. He's calling me from Lay's. Jamie Abercrombie and Fitch getting it done. 007 on the tree. 9 thou under. Right lane Steve Dunn. 14. Had to grab some more brake pedal. Took a thou, but put it more under than Mr. Abercrombie. So let me go back to try and talk to Pete on the phone. The Dragster's even blue. Dragster's even blue. Long cars, blue decal, and it ends in an even number. Bring it up. We're ready for you. As Robbie Jones, 12 and 2 over for the win. As David Stebner, 10, 400s over, not going to get it done. As again, dragsters, even blue. Bring it to the lanes. We're ready. Even blue only, please. Still got about, I'd say, 100.5 dragsters, and these lanes are real short. We can only fit about 60 of you at a time, maybe. Even blue dragsters only, please. Bob Mosier in the right lane. I don't think I need to announce his sponsor. The Mosier car dialed 510. And Ethan Dean in the left out of Tennessee. In the Malibu dialed 684. Ooh, stripes of thou. 28 for the left lane, 684 on the 684. Getting there a thou. Mosier 011, 2 over. Might have gave it back. I seen the flicker of the taillights. Got the working taillights down there, I can tell. Gets behind a thou. Next pair, Richard Alford Jr. in the borrowed Ronnie Roberts car out of Raleigh, my hometown, North Carolina. 001 for Mr. Richard Alford. Felix Hutchinson in the left, 024, and puts it under the 592 Dylan, 591 with a 6 with a 24 light for Mr. Felix. Mr. Richard Alford, get a load of this. One dead donut, goose, whatever you want to, 1 pack. 1 pack for Mr. Richard Alford. That's probably the best one of the day. And that was probably the leader in the clubhouse for the Brodix Run for the Heads. Also puts him in the running for the Best Dialer Award. Pretty stout lap there, Mr. Richard. I'd leave the Chevelle and the Dragster in the trailer. Keep running Mr. Ronnie Roberts cars with a 1 pack. Heath Davis in the left, dialed 628 and gets the win light. Travis Salter in the left turns at 004 red out of Baytown, Texas. Left lane, Heath Davis out of Alabama, 020. An 11th thou under his dialing, just holding a little bit. Right lane, 004 red, dialed 533, goes 534 with a 6 at 132 miles an hour. By virtue of the red light, his day is done. And we'll have to wait for tomorrow, the 100K Mosier Friday day. So we keep on rolling here an ATI Thursday, running for 30 grand, 30 lodge. Winner probably get about 18 of that, as they like to dice it up. Laura Bailey in the right out of Virginia, and Kevin Pollard in the left out of Virginia. I think they are parked next to each other and roll with each other. Probably not ideal to be running each other. This one's all KP. 535 was the dial, 022 was the let go. 022, dead 3, that's 28 total. Laura Bailey grabs it a little red. 019 on the red side, and 300ths above. 601 on the 598 dialing. Again, her day is done with a red light here. Mr. Powell gets a little test and tune hit in round number 2. Get ready for round number 3. David Morris in the left, 635 is the dial. David Lowe in the right, 626. Somebody's 13 and 10 thou behind. 003 for the right lane, 627 with a 2 on the 626 dial for Mr. David Lowe. Another North Carolina runner. That's 15 total. Left lane 013, dips it a little under, giving the win light to the right lane. As the next pair, we got a burnout through the lights here for the door cars. TJ Owens, lighting him up with a 570 dial and a 67, geez. 67 Camaro. Right lane, John Corbin, 594 is the dial. Fresh off his 15K warm-up race win. I think it was last week, Mr. Corbin. It was good to see him get one. Out of Virginia in the 68 Firebird, dialed 594. Going to get 2.5 tenths head start from Mr. Owens. We got 4 lit here. 008 for Corbin, 025 for Owens. Owens puts it dead on 4, the 570 dial in, but 025 was the light, excuse me. That's 29 total. Corbin, 008 on the tree. 1 over with a 6, taking 5 little guys down there. 595 was the elapsed time, taking 5 little ones. Corbin moving on. Owen's day is done with a 29 pack. Next up, we got Robert Holton in the left, out of South Carolina in the 90 Mustang, excuse me. And Mr. Michael Jackson, 609 in the right, out of Newton Grove, North Carolina, in his 71 Nova. North Carolina versus South Carolina, staging up here on round number 2 at the Bristol Fall Fling, the RAD Fall Fling, presented by Optima Batteries. Triple zero, Michael Jackson, 018 for Holton. Oh boy, again, 1 pack, Michael Jackson, triple zero, dead on 1. 1 total for Mr. Michael Jackson. Robert Holton, 018, take 8 thou, but had no chance for the 1 pack of Mr. Michael Jackson. So the next pair we got here is Brian McCown, dialed 602 in the beautiful 67 Chevelle out of Kentucky. Marty Williams left lane in the Roadster, the brand spanking new Roadster, the 2023. 545 is dialed in the left lane for the Roadster. As the tail lights go on and off, go on and off, go on and off. He's about to find the stage bulb. As Mr. McCown dialed 602. Gonna get in second. Double 0-1 to not 0-0-1. This one should be all Williams. And is 0-0-1. Get there 40. And he's 7 above on the track. Right lane, 604. React was 5 thou away from 100. Not going to get it done. Roadster moving on. Chad Duke in the left. EJ Womack in the right. Both these guys home track, I believe, is Galot. I run with him a lot. Galot, I run with him a lot. 543 for Mr. Chad Duke. Gets it done. 037 on the let go. 542 with a 2. Dips at 8 thou under. EJ Womack had it. 013 on the tree. But goes 595 on the 598. Getting there 41 thou. With only a 1 bulb head start. Just had to tighten it up just a little bit more. As we have our door car by getting paired up with Mr. Stephanie Johnson-Rayner. I believe that's Mrs. Eddie Longaney. Dustin Smiley was our by car on the right, dialed 550 in his Grand Prix. 2 fast door cars staging up as the last pair before we get into the lawn darts. 002 for Smiley. He was on the body. No, he ain't gonna be on again. I seen a 000. 2 over for Smiley. 002 taking 007. Stephanie, not too shabby. 12 on the tree. 521 with the 5 on the 519 dial. Puts it 2 over. Mr. Dustin Smiley, though, 002, 552 with an 8 on the 550 dial. Taking 7. Moving on. As that's it for the door car side of round number 2. As I check my phone.
Well, you know, it's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close.
And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal.
Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships.
For the 3rd time in the last 12 years, here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at beyondoracing.com.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites.
The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI. Our advanced engineering, precision in-house manufacturing, real-world race experience, and passion for the sport can help you turn on the win light round after round. Premier Moving is a highly reputable moving company based in Northern Virginia. Owner-operator Raider Campbell has been providing white glove moving services for over 20 years and is now a proud sponsor of the Fling Fun Zone at select Fling events. Let Premier Moving take the stress out of your next big move. Hoosier Racing Tire is proud to be a participating sponsor of the Spring Fling brand since 2010. Let our performance race tire technology help put you in the winner's circle. When you are looking for an advantage, remember the name, Hoosier. See us on the Midway or contact your authorized Hoosier tire dealer nearest you. Strange Engineering has been the leader in drive-in suspension and brakes for over 50 years. From streetcars to top fuel dragsters and everything in between, Strange has evolved its product line to handle the most demanding of applications. Remember, don't just race. Race Strange. At FTI Performance, we are proud to be associated with a top-notch brand like the Spring Fling. Dedicated to the racer, our continued commitment to the best customer service in the industry is what separates us from the rest. Join the FTI family and join the list of winners who depend on the...
Here we go. We're back to some drag racing. I see some rumbling and bumbling.
All right, I'm out. I'm going to go back to Rotten in the Lanes. We're going to have Buns and JJ announced.
This is little JJ right here?
This is going to be a treat.
Oh, this is awesome.
I'm very, very sorry.
First pair down a racetrack is going to be Parker Doxson, Dale Thaxton. Dale Thaxton is going to win via red light of Parker. He's 6th, though, at 1/7 on to round number 3.
That'll bring up Robert Vance, Houston, left-hand side. Going to dial 454. Going to take on Ron Campbell right side, dialed 488.
How well do you know these guys out here?
I know
You've been doing this a long while. Was your dad?
I know a few of them pretty well.
Right on, right on. I wish I knew some of them better, but sitting behind here, maybe I'll learn a little bit.
Foul separating up front. Houston with the advantage. Win light will go to Campbell. 17, one above 6, gets there first 0-0-0-3 as Houston 007 and 2 above 6. No good. Ron Campbell will advance into round number 3.
Dave Wiseman the second, 523 the number in the left lane. Will Colton sporting a 450 number in the motor mile side of the racetrack. Got 4 lit. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? David Wiseman the second. He's gonna win via foul. He's 12 here, 3 over down there. It's not gonna matter though. On to round number 3. Dave Wiseman the second. Once again, all even dragsters. You should be on your way or in the staging lanes already. All even numbered dragsters. You should be in the lanes or on your way.
Left-hand side this time will be Bruce Thaxton, dialed 560, taking on Wyatt Miles on the right, dialed 475. Thaxton going to get 85 Hun head start. And picked up a little bit more off the start line. 22 thou separate him up front. Thaxton with the advantage and Thaxton with a win. 003 take 7 to be 4 thou under. Miles 25 and 19 thou under. Had to get behind by 23 or more and couldn't quite make it work. Bruce Thaxton will advance. Charles Treese left-hand side, dialed 484, taking on Frank Falter the fourth right side, dialed 456. Treese out of Morristown, Tennessee. Falter out of Mount Airy, Maryland.
I love driving over that mountain. Every time I come down here, I drive over Mount Airy. She's a good one. I think I boogied up that at about a whopping 25 miles an hour on my way here.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah. $25-mile-an-hour will turn a 9-hour trip into 14 real quick, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone else was wondering, but whew.
25 mile an hour probably makes it for a lot longer than you want it to be anyways.
It took me 14 hours to get here, and I did it I was up for about 38 straight hours.
Treese is going to line it up 13 thou red here as the Mount Airy, Maryland native Falter will get the win. 14 and 1 above 2, 26 total will move him into round number 3.
Joey Ramsey pulling up on the left side of the racetrack. 455 is going to be his number, and Big Brown, 489. Would you like some more crashers? Here we go. 5 thou separate on 3. Big Brown's got the race in control. Survey says Big Brown, he's going to be 9, 2 over 5. I'm sorry, taking 4. Joey Ramsey, we'll see him tomorrow for 100K Friday. He's 16, 2 over 2. No bueno. Josh Ludke out of Boonville, Indiana. He's on the left side of the racetrack, 455 the number. And Servin Johnson's out of Crownsville, Maryland, 471.
Josh Ludke is a former Fling winner at Galot.
This year?
A few years back.
I've heard the name. Like I said, I just don't get out here enough to do it.
Tough hitter out of Indiana is Ludke. Severin Johnson doesn't really care who's in the other lane. His job is to turn on a win light himself. pocket. And a win light. How about 10 total? 008 dead 2 for Severn Johnson gets the win. Lukey 19 and 1 above, no chance. Severn Johnson will advance into round number 3.
It's starting to get hot out there. What you think?
Starting to get pretty rough.
It's starting to get rough out there. My guy, I've had 2 perfect lights against me this weekend, and I have won all of them 2 rounds. So, if you ain't going to bring it, you better bring it. Jake Woodring out of Lanier, North Carolina, 474 the number. Brian Thompson out of Sneeds Ferry, North Carolina, 462 the dial.
A couple of North Carolina natives going to go at it. My guess would be they've raced each other a time or two before.
Once or twice. I mean, if I'm a bet man, someone from North Carolina is going to win this round.
I would say so.
You think?
I'd be willing to bet. Somebody from North Carolina and a dragster dialed 4 something.
Dialed 4 something. I don't know if I want to bet anymore. Tim took all my money. Oh, $3 now. I'm in the bank now.
11 thou separated up front. Woodring with the advantage. Woodring with a win. 18 dead 3. Take 18 thou. Thompson 29 and 1 above. No chance. Woodring will advance.
Kenny Hitchcock coming up in the left lane. 518 the number. He's driving his 2012 American. I can't tell the difference, but it's an American, and I like it. Joey Cameron, 477 the number, out of Mount Vernon, Ohio. He's in a 17 Maddox. What do you think about a 17 Maddox? It just sounds bad to the bone to me. Like, you've got Americans, you've got all the chrome works, you got this and you got that, but a Maddox.
Maddox sounds, it
sounds
pretty cool.
Nice to me.
Joey Cameron picked up a $500 gift certificate from our great friends at Autometer first round today, courtesy of a perfect reaction time. But ended up having to fight his way through the re-entry round, but looks like he did it anyway. He's made his way back in the second round.
You telling me he lost on a perfect light, or he was perfect?
He did. He perfect and lost.
That's a rough day.
It is rough.
It's time to
out
rally.
here.
Joey Cameron, he rallied out of in the buyback round too, huh? Do you remember a light or no?
I do not. I don't think I was up here. I don't think I was up here.
I don't remember. Here we go. He's 2 thou front perfect. 2 thou on the early side. Joey Cameron, he's going to finish his lap. He's going to be 6 thou under his dial. 2 and 6 thou under. He was ready. I like to party too. Vince Schroeder out of Paxton's, PA. And we got Dennis Young in the right lane, Knoxville, Tennessee native, 454 the dial. So this is what my buddy Tim, he would say this is almost an even drag race.
Almost.
Almost even.
Almost even. I passed through the great city of Knoxville on the way here.
I didn't reach Knoxville. I came from the north.
I got stuck in traffic 3 times before I ever reached Knoxville last night.
Oh, baby, this is going to be a good one. 4 thou separate him. Schroeder with the advantage. Survey says Schroeder, he's 6, 1 over 5. Dennis Young's 10 here. 3 thou under down there. That's all she wrote. Vince Schroeder on number 3.
Ray Miller left-hand side. I believe that was the Summer Fling best appearing hot rod. 2023 Next Gen chassis dragster out of Hendersonville, North Carolina. Taking on Alexis Thompson on the right out of Henderson, Nevada. Almost an even drag race again. 460 for Thompson.
Henderson, Nevada. Where are you from?
I am from Coleburg, Alabama.
Oh, Alabama boy, huh?
Alabama.
So you guys know what an Alabama slam is.
That is.
You do? All right, right on. That's a long drive. How far away from here is that?
Without stopping, it's a little less than 6 hours.
Oh, that's not bad.
So
that's not bad. I think they should give away a long haul trophy. 14 hours here. I did see a couple guys from Seattle, Washington at the Summer Fling 2 weeks ago.
There's probably a few guys. There's a few guys from Texas here this weekend. That's a haul.
There we go. The almost even drag race is no longer almost even. Raymond Miller, he's going to grab a bunch, put it away. It's going to be Ray Miller. Ray Miller's, he's 18. He's 18, 4 or over, 5 over 6. I'm sorry. Gets there 65. That was light work.
Rick Johnson, left-hand side, dialed 474. Taking on Josh McDaniel, right-hand side. McDaniel dialed 454, giving up 2/10 head start to Johnson.
This is day number 1 here of the Fall Fling shootout for points. I don't know how many people actually remember that we're doing this. So the Fall Fling new points, first place, $5,000. So I'm already like out of the running.
I'm already in a little bit of trouble myself.
So first place, $5K on the weekend, a custom painted helmet, and a trophy. But back on the racetrack, Rick Johnson, he's going to get the beacon being 13 behind the starting line. He's 23, 2 over 1. Oh, baby. Josh McDaniels, he's 10, slides 2 thou behind. That's going to be a sore man when he gets that ET slip. Rick Johnson on a round number next.
Robbie Hamilton, left side. He was the first perfect reaction time of the Dragsters in round number 1. Got himself $500. He's dialed 446. He's taking on Cody Witt, right side, dialed 496. This time Hamilton with a slight advantage, but the win light goes to Witt. 25, dead 5, get their first 15 thou. Hamilton 22 and 2 above, no good. Cody Witt will pick up the win light. Carson Brown, left-hand side out of Blunteville, Tennessee. Pretty near here, dialed 462. Taking on Colton Carr in the right, dialed 498. Out of Tarico Plains, Tennessee.
An 04 M&M on the M&M side of the racetrack. What do you think about that?
I think it's a Dragster.
It's an M&M, though.
It's an M&M. That's all I got.
That's all you got. It's an M&M.
Not much else I can say about it. For Brown, it says it's a 2000 S10, but I can assure y'all that is not an S10.
We had to go over this last round. That is definitely not an S10. That is a very pretty dragster, but it is not an S10. No doors. Here we go. 19th thou separate him. Carson Brown, he's all over it. He's 2 and 7th thou under, getting there 12. Margin of victory, 7th thou on the double breakout.
This should be a good one right here. JoJo Gary, left-hand side. Boiling Springs, South Carolina, dialed 448. Taking on little Mikey Bloomfield, right-hand side. Bloomfield out of Ohio, dialed 449.
Away. Joe Gary, he's going to be your winner. Joe Gary, 11. 11, 1 over 6. Mike Bloomfield. Mike Bloomfield's 18. Take 13 to lose a double breakout. Or that is not a double breakout, I'm sorry. But he broke out. Steve Law. Steve Law, 472, the number on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Harrison Crawford, 484, the number.
Harrison Crawford, one of my good buddies, right side. Not too long ago, about a month and a half ago or so, had himself a pretty nasty wreck in his old dragster. Got this one out.
So he's got a new, huh?
He's got a new for him.
Right
new to him.
New to him.
But new to him.
Very nice, very nice. I'm glad everything's all right. 10 a pair. Steve Law, Harrison Crawford. Who's he going to be up top? Steve Law. He's going to lay the law down. He's 10. 1 over 3. Takes 8. Harrison Crawford's 10. 2 over 1. Trying to stay behind. Steve Law on to round number 3. Jerry McGraw, 445 the number. And then we got Ken Batchelor. Ken Batchelor, 444 the number. That was his dial-in last round in the buyback window. He did get himself through. This is an almost even drag race as well. One measly hunter, separate him on the tree.
It's nasty on this end. The win line will go to McGraw, 009 and one above, 20 total. Batchelor 003, take 24, puts him 7 thou under. Had to take 17 or less. Win light goes to Jerry McGraw. Kevin Burkett, left-hand side of North Carolina, dialed 483. Taking on Jesse York, right side out of Indiana, dialed 479. As I have received a message, an old-time racer is the description I was given. A man by the name of Donald Ball, call him Speedball, recently passed away. And it is requested, been asked if we would speak on that a little bit. Sounds like a nice gentleman with a great nickname, might I add. So our condolences to the Ball family. And our prayers are with you. Sorry that you're having to go through this at this time, but we know that it'll all work out in the end. Everything happens for a reason. As Jesse York will get the win. 007 take 6 thou to be one above, 19 total. Left-hand side was 20-something and under, but the screen cleared on me. So Jesse York gets the win. They'll bring up Tom Kelly, left side, dialed 508, taking on Hayden Dial on the right, dialed 457.
Hayden Dial is going to be your winner here. He's 14, take 3 to be 3 over 0, as my buddy would say with a donut. Hayden Dial on round number next. Barry Brown this time, 446 in the left lane. Jason Sizemore, 509 the dial, out of Tennessee, both Tennessee natives. I don't know where either spot in Tennessee they are from, but they're both from Tennessee. He's going to eliminate himself via 2 thou red light. Jason Sizemore, he was there ready to party. He's 10 here, 3 under down there.
Bring up Jeremy Hancock, left-hand side. Dialed 455. Taking on Josh Baker in the right, dialed 476.
Jeremy Hancock looked to be having a little burnout problem there. He got the job done, though. Josh Baker going to back that thing into the pre-stage bulb. I don't know how I feel about backing in the pre-stage bulb.
It's definitely a risk, because if your guy's already pre-staged, it'll fire up the auto start as you back in if you take too long.
Little flicka. 4 lit. Josh Baker, 12 in front. He's got this race in control, the man out of Lancaster, Kentucky. It's going to be Josh Baker. He's 8 here, 1 over 2 down there. Jeremy Hancock, he's 20 here, take 11, but he's 11th thou under. Josh Baker, round number next.
Jordan Prince, left-hand side, dialed 474, taking on Danny Sinclair in the right, dialed 461.
Jordan Prince going to be your winner on that hit. He's 23 here, dead 7 down there, 30 total. Danny Sinclair, he might be a little upset with himself after this one. He's 16, 3 over. He might have had a hiccup not being able to get there. I highly doubt someone here is going to slide behind 19th thou.
Don Butkowitz, left-hand side, dialed 478, taking on Jim McDaniel on the right, dialed 485. This one's all Don Butkowitz, Winlight Butkowitz, 33, and 7 above get there first a lot as McDaniel was late and just shut it down early to be 7 over as well. No good. Don Butkowitz will advance into round number 3. Shannon Woodring, left-hand side, dialed 479, taking on Michael Shoup, right side, dialed 479. This one is an even race.
We got an even drag race. 479 a pair. Who you got?
I don't know.
I don't know here either, man. I don't know either of these two very well, but I know someone that's dialed to 479 is going to win this race. You think one of them is going to go 479? Or we're going to have 2 479s down there?
I don't know that we'll have 2, but I think we'll have 1.
We'll have 1?
We'll have 1.
One car going dead on?
1 car will go dead on.
All right. Shannon Woodring, he's going to stage first. Michael, shoot. Shoot, baby, shoot. Here we go. Oh, baby, 3,000 separate him up here. Michael Shoup. He's got the advantage. It's going to be Michael Shoup. Oh, man, he is 7, 1 over 2. Shannon Woodring, 10, take 21. I don't know if he can win that race. He probably can based on the numbers, but someone else hit the drop button. 470, 480, 134, something like that.
Rob Kalibsky Jr., left-hand side, dialed 449, taking on Dale West in the right, dialed 478.
Rob Kerbaliski Jr. was in trouble there. He's 42, dead 9. That's going to be no good. Dale West going on a round number next, 29. 1 over 1, gets there 11. Bob Engelman in the left lane, 465 the number. Corey Galletti out of Townball, Texas, 454 the number. I really like the paint scheme on his dragster. That white and gold, it really just does it. I was thinking about doing my Camaro something like that. Galiti all over this one. He's 8 in front here, and he's going to stay 13 in front down there. He's 6, 1 over 9. Corey Galeti, round number next. Bob Engelman's 14 here, 2 over 4 down there. Paul Rich, 468 the number. Noah Lewis, 455. Noah Lewis out of Clarksville, Tennessee. Paul Rich out of Pleasant Shade, Tennessee. Ooh, dry hop out of a dragster. This is a nasty one. 2 fouls separate them up here. Noah Lewis is going to be 1, dead 4, 5 total. Gets there 9. That was a nasty race. Paul Rich, I'm sorry to look at this one on the screen. Paul Rich is 3, 1 over 1. Noah Lewis, 5 total. On to round number next. This might turn into what Alan was saying last week. If you ain't 15 total or better, goodbye.
Yeah, this is going to be rough. Attention in the pits. Racers, crew members, whatever. If anybody is looking for any RFC stickers, they'll be out on the balcony of the tower. So anybody looking for any RFC stickers, come on to the balcony of the tower. They'll be out there. You can grab you some. So again, anybody looking for RFC stickers, we'll have them out on the balcony. Come grab you some if you want some. So I bring up Mike Combs, left-hand side. Down 480, lights it up, 4 foul red. Ivy Brandon gets away with 135 and dead on 8. Gets the win light via the red light from Combs. Brent Martin, left-hand side, down at 470, taking on one of my roommates for the week, Cameron Fredrickson, down at 447. At this time, blue odd-numbered dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Blue odd-numbered dragsters to the lanes for Biondo round number 2, please. Blue odd-numbered dragsters for Biondo round 2. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Thou red for Martin Fredrickson, 004, and 34 thou under, lighting up the scoreboard to advance himself into round number 3.
That's your roommate for the weekend, huh?
That's my roommate.
We want to have your roommate tonight.
Yeah, he is.
On to round number 3. Jimmy Wanger, 470 the dial. Steve Witherow out of Summer Duck, Virginia, 461 the number. In front up here, racing control. Steve Witherow's 001 here, 1 thou under there, 2 thou away from a perfect run. Takes another thou at the finish line. That's nasty. Steve Witherow on to round number 3, and Jimmy Wanger, he's 18 and got nothing for him.
Markaglu and Norton. Win light goes Tim Markaglu, 13 dead, 8 get there first, 12 thou in front. Tommy Norton, 22 and 1 above, no good. Win light goes to Timmy Markaglu. Attention in the pits. Any dragster who wants the left lane, we'll take you now. Any dragster who wants the left lane, we'll take you to the lanes now, please. Any and all dragsters that want the left lane, we'll take you up here now. Any and all dragsters that want the left lane, we'll take you now, please. How about Jake Clayton, 10 total, perfect, and 1 above 0, gets there first, 11 thou. Donnie Burleson, 21 dead, 0, no good. Jake Clayton, perfect, and 1 above, 10 pack, moving on. Alan Elliott, left-hand side, down 455, taking on Michael Pascal on the right, down 455 as well. Two thou red for Elliott and 1 above Pascal, 002 to the good side and 16 thou under. We'll light up the scoreboard. Tom Dauber, left-hand side, dialed 472, taking on Cassie Lewis on the right, dialed 457. $14,000, separate them. Dauber gets the win. 009 dead, 9, 18 total. Get there first, 6 thou. Lewis, 23 dead, 1 no good. Dauber will advance. Sherman Adcock, left-hand side, junior that is, dialed 459. Taking on Scott Neal on the right, dialed 463. $16 thou red for Neil Adcock, 12 dead, 7, 19 total. Gonna move on. Lane Como, left-hand side, dialed 463. Gonna take on Josh Dykes on the right, dialed 473. 8 thou separate them. Win light goes to Como, 009. And one above 4, 23 total on the stop. Dykes, 17, take 9 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Lane Como. We'll move on. Center ramp, Cody Wiggins, left-hand side, dialed 450, taking on Sarah Major in the right, dialed 534. Major is 10 thou red and one above. Wiggins 23. And one above 9. Win light will go to Wiggins. Out of ramp, Kayla Costell, left hand side, dialed 480, taking on Austin Thompson on the right, dialed 490. Separate them up front. Advantage Thompson, win light Thompson 13, dead 0, gets the win. Left hand side 20, take 2 to be 9 thou under, was locked out. Win light goes to Austin Thompson. Jack Ostrowski, left hand side, dialed 437, taking on BT2, right hand side. Braden Taylor, dialed 471. Red. So Ostrowski will get the win, 009 and one above, 20 total. Going to light up the scoreboard. McKenna Brown, left-hand side, dialed 457, taking on Tim Thomas on the right, dialed 479. Red for Brown, Thomas 47 and one above 5. Brown 2 thou red and also one above 5. Justin Harrington, left hand side, dialed at 532, taking on Travis Colangelo, right side, dialed 486. Attention, chat bleachers. We will have an Optima Batteries giveaway here in about 10 minutes or so. So again, attention in the pits. We'll have an Optima Battery giveaway to the chat bleachers here in about 10 minutes or so. Optima Battery giveaway to the chat bleachers here in about 10 minutes or so. Brittany Ulmer, left-hand side, down 493, taking on Brooke Copper, right side. Wyatt Palmatier on a 465, and the win light goes to Ulmer. 25, dead 3, gets their first 7th thou. Palmatier 18. One above 7, comes up 7 thou short. Win light goes to Brittany Ulmer. Ian Woods, left-hand side, down 484, taking on Mark McKay, and the right, down 485. Up front, advantage to McKay. Win light goes to Woods. 27 and 6 thou under gets the win. McKay 15 and 18 thou under, no good. Ian Woods will advance. Jim Glenn, left hand side, down 492, taking on Brandon Taylor in the right. BT down 484. For Glenn. Taylor 003 and a lot under. Going to turn on the win light. BT will advance. As I bring up Jerry Brewer, left hand side, down 459, taking on Dean Miller in the right, down 495. Brewer 001 and 2 above for Brewer. Miller 004 and 1 under. No good. Brewer will advance. Bring up Jason Guthrie, left hand side, down 497, taking on Adam Beauchamp in the right, down 444. Win line will go to Beauchamp. 19 and 6 over as left side late and dead on 6 no good. Beauchamp will advance. Bring up Buddy Dial left side, dialed 472. Taking on Donovan Williams in the right. Donovan dialed 483. Win light goes left side, 24 and 1 above for Dial. As Williams is 11 and 2 above, 5 no good. Buddy Dial gets the win. Jason Lynch left hand side, dialed 484. Taking on Timothy Thomas in the right, dialed 466. Win light goes right side to Timothy Thomas, 23, take 0008. To be 1 above 5, Jason Lynch, 36, dead 2, no good. Thomas gets the win. Eric Rollins left side, dialed 457, taking on Carol McCarty in the right. Miss Carol dialed 472. McCarty gets the win, 34 dead 9. Gonna move on as Rollins 56 and 16 thou under no good. Miss Carroll will advance. Mike Harbaugh left side, dialed 476, taking on Brady Chapman in the right, dialed 462. Separate them up front. Win light goes to Chapman, 24 and 5 thou under, going to move on. Harbaugh 15 and 21 thou under, no good. Chapman will advance. David Collins left hand side, dialed 506, taking on Jeff Serra in the right, dialed 458. 6 thou red for Colin Sarah 007. And clicks it off early. Will advance in round 3. As that will bring up Sugar Shane Carr, left side, dialed 460, taking on Vance Houston in the right, dialed 472. Carr is 2 thou red and 23 thou under. Houston 006 dead 5 was going to be tough to handle, 11 total. We'll move him on. All right, attention in the chat bleachers. We have the Optima power phrase of the day, and it is as follows. Optima has powered the Flings since 2016, with an exclamation mark on the end of it. So again, chat bleachers, the Optima power phrase of the day is as follows. Optima has powered the Flings since 2016 with an exclamation mark. So again, Optima power phrase of the day, one last time. Optima has powered the Flings since 2016 with an exclamation mark on the end of it. You will have 5 minutes to comment, only one time per person. Anyone who comments more than that will be disqualified. As Stephen McCrory, champ, 9, take 9 to be dead 7, give it 16 total. Shane Thompson, 14, one above, no good. Champ will move on. As again, comment the power phrase one time. You have 5 minutes. So at 4:37, you know what, I'll give you till 4:38 Eastern Standard Time. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Comment one time. No more than once, or you will be disqualified. A winner will be picked, and said winner will have to message the Spring Fling Bracket Races Facebook page to claim their prize. So again, people in the chat bleachers, you have 5 minutes to type in the power phrase of the day. A winner will be selected after 5 minutes. Only type it in one time. A winner will be selected after 5 minutes, and the winner will be announced, and they will have to message the Spring Fling Bracket Races Facebook page to claim their prize. $14,000 up front. Advantage goes to Frank Lacate, says, does the win light 008 and one above 7 get their first 7 thou? Cody Strickland 22 and one above, no good. Frank Lacate's will advance. Buddy Fleener, left-hand side, dialed 478, taking on Chris Stein in the right, dialed 413. Win like Chris Stein, 10, take 16 to be 2 above 8. Fleener 24 and 3 above, no good. Win light goes to Chris Stein. Steve Wilkins, left-hand side, going to dial 493. We'll take on Brandon Lane in the right, dial 456. At this time, we'll take red odd numbered dragster, red odd numbered dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Red odd numbered dragsters to the lanes for Biondo round 2. We'll take you now. Red odd numbered dragsters to the lanes for Biondo round 2. We'll take you to the lanes now. Red odd numbered dragsters for Biondo round 2. We'll take you now. 10 down, separate them up front. Advantage lane, win light, lane 003. One above 4, take 16 thou. Hawkins 13. And 2 above, no good. Brandon Lane gets the win. Shane Maddox left side, dialed 450, taking on Steve Mistorvik in the right. Mistorvik dialed 458. Win light will go left-hand side to Maddox, 14, dead 1, 15. Pat gets there first 9 thou, 12 and 1 above 2. Right-hand side for Mistorvik is no good. Shane Maddox will advance. Fred Hackberg left-hand side, dialed 478. Taking on Dale Freeman on the right, dialed 489. Win light goes to Freeman, 10 total, 006 dead 4. How about that lap right there? Hagberg 18 dead 8, no good. Win light goes to Dale Freeman. Kellen Farmer left-hand side, dialed 474, taking on Chris Ferguson on the right, dialed 463. Separate them up front. Ferguson 003 dead 6, 9 total. Gets there first 17 thou. Farmer 19 dead 7 is no good. Had no chance. Chris Ferguson will roll on into round number 3. Got us a quick pause real quick. Got one car sitting in the water. Maybe trying to get another one up here. Not really sure exactly what's going on, but get it all straightened out. Have them back up here in a couple moments. Attention, chat bleachers. Your time is up for the Optimum battery. We will pick a winner here very, very shortly. So again, your time is up to put the phrase in for the battery, and we now have a winner. Michael Ridge, you are the winner of the Optima battery. Michael Ridge, you are the winner of the Optima battery. So if you would please message the Spring Fling Bracket Races Facebook page to collect your Optima battery. Michael Ridge, you have won the Optima battery. Please message the Spring Fling Bracket Races Facebook page to claim said battery. So again, Michael Ridge, message the Spring Fling Bracket Races page on Facebook to claim your Optima battery certificate that you have won in the chat bleachers. So, all right, got a couple pair pulled off to the side. And got some pair up on the starting line now and in the water box, and all that fun stuff. So we're back up and running. Joe Jolsrud, left-hand side, down 485. Turn on Teddy Atkins in the right, down 462. One thou red for Atkins, Jolsrud 29, and 7 above. Clicking it off a tad early. Going to turn on the wind light. Blaine Mayer, left-hand side, dialed 478. Taking on Max Mosier in the right. Mosier dialed 458. Red for Mayer, Mosier 32, dead 133 total. Will light up the scoreboard. To advance in the round number next is all right. Joshua Owens, left side. Looks like he could not make the call. Dialed 487 is what it says. But I believe that might just be crossed over from the right lane. But anyways, David Wassler in the right, dialed 487. Going to get a competition single. $19 and 6 thou under for Wassler. On the competition single. Dylan Coggins, left side, dialed 468, taking on Jamie Holston in the right. Holston, dialed 450. run advantage. Coggins win light. Holston 17, 3 above. Get their first 3 thou. Coggins 10 and 4 over. Comes up 3 thou short. No good. Jamie Holston will advance. Eden Lukard left hand side. Dialed 477. Taking on Frank Falter the third right side. Dialed 459. Thou red for Falter. Lukard is 37 and a thou under. Gonna turn on the win light via the red light from Falter. So Lukard will advance. That'll bring up Tyler Mosley left side, dialed 481. Taking on Jeff Miles on the right, dialed 471. Separate them up front. Advantage goes to Miles. Win light goes to Mosley. 18 dead, 1. 19 total. Gets their first 10 thou in front. Miles 10 and 1 above 9. 29 total. No good. Mosley will pick up the win light. Bruce Holland left side, dialed 445. We'll take on Damon Smith on the right. Smith dialed 497. Separate them. Smith's got him cut in half, and Smith's got a win light. 18, 2 above. Get their first 4 thou in front. Holland 36, dead on 6. No good. Damon Smith will advance. Travis Nelson left side, dialed 447. Taking on KC Pesnell right hand side. K Sizzle dialed 492. Separate them up front. Advantage Pesnell. Win light Nelson. 18 dead 4 gets the win light. Pesnell 14, 2 above 1. No good. Travis Nelson will advance into round number next. That'll bring up Blake Combs left hand side. Combs gonna dial 516. Taking on Chris Garrett right side. Dialed 440. Even numbered door cars to the lanes for round number 3. Even numbered door cars to the lanes for round 3 will take you now. Even numbered door cars to the lanes for round 3 will take you now. Even numbered door cars to the lanes round number 3. We will take you now, please. separate them up front. Garrett with the advantage. Win, Light, Combs 19 and 5 over. Get their first 6 hun as Garrett 009 and 12 hun above. No good. Blake Combs in around 3. Scott Gibson Jr. left side, dialed 474. Going to take on Gene Drugan Jr. right side, dialed 524. Sixth foul with for Gibson. Drugan 49. Dead on 9. Gonna get the win light, getting by with 1 right there. Steve Breeden left hand side, dialed 464. Taking on Nick Womack. Womack dialed 459. Fourth foul, separate them up front. Advantage Breeden, win light. Gonna go to Womack 20, dead 7. Gets the win light as Breeden 16, take 12 to be a foul under. Had to take 11 or less. Win light falls in Womack's lane. Bring up Scott Thompson left side, dialed 496, taking on Connor Calder in the right, dialed 492. Advantage Calder, win light Calder 13, dead 8, 21 total, gets their first 5 thou in front. Thompson 21, dead 5, comes up 5 thou behind, had to go dead 0 and pray, couldn't make it work. Calder will get the win light. As that'll bring up Chris Johnson left side, dialed 474. Taking on Joseph Bagwell on the right, dialed 464. Johnson 12 and a hun under will light up the scoreboard via the red light from Bagwell. Tisha Wilson left hand side, dialed 453, taking on Dan Davies in the right, dialed 415. Separate them, win light Davies. My goodness, that is a ride right there, folks. 12, 1 above 7, get their first 5 thou in front. Wilson 18, and 1 above, no good. Dan Davies going to get the win light. Robert McGraw left side, dialed 470, taking on Lester Adkins in the right, dialed 446 as we are whittling our way through the end of Dragsters here in Biondo round number 2. Again, even numbered door cars have been called to the lanes for FTI round 3. Again, working our way through Biondo round 2, nearing an end before FTI round 3 comes rolling at you. This one's all Lester Adkins. 19 and 3 above get there first. 28 thou. McGraw late and dead on 4. No good. Bring up Jimmy Fuller left hand side. Dialed 495. Taking on Scott Carmen in the right. Dialed 488. Seven thou separating up front, advantage right hand side, win light right side, 17 dead 9, 26 total. Fuller 24 and a thou under, no good. Bring out Bradley Snowball left hand side. Snowball dialed 466, taking on Dennis Long in the right, dialed 499. Up front, advantage long, win light long, 16 dead 0 gets their first 13 thou. Snowball 19 and sets him down to be one above 0, but couldn't get it done. Was locked out at the hit. Long will advance. Mike Larkin left hand side, gonna dial 496, taking on Aaron Roberts in the right. Roberts dialed 456. Off the starting line goes to Larkin, as does the win light, 14 and 8 thou under. Aaron Roberts 23, take 38 to be a lot under. Larkin will get the win light. Scotty Neat left hand side, dialed 507, taking on G-Dub right side. Gary Williams dialed 465. separate them up front. Advantage left side, win light left side. 15 dead 3, 18 total for Scotty Nate. G-Dub 23, take 13 to be 18. Thou under was locked out. Win light goes left side. J.R. Hodges left-hand side, dialed 470. Turn on Cody Nelson right-hand side. Nelson dialed 521. This one's all Cody Nelson off the hit. Win light Nelson 9 dead 3. Get their first 11 thou in front. Hodges 25 and 2 thou under no good. Cody Nelson gets the win. Jeremy York left side, dialed 454. Taking on Marlon Goetz in the right, dialed 486. York out in front, win light York. 009 and 3 above gets their first 7 thou. Goats 24 and 2 above no good. Jeremy York will advance. And that will bring up the final pair of Biondo round number 2. Joel Maddox left hand side. Down at 493, taking on John Budakowski in the right. Budakowski down 457. John Budakowski out in front. Win light Budakowski 8 total. Take 0006. Maddox 29 and 21 thou under no shot. Budakowski will advance. That will wrap up Biondo round number 2, and door cars for FTI round number 3 are under the tower and ready to roll.
I mean, when you're going for $100,000 winner take all and a $7,500 fuel factory team bonus, there's going to be some tension out there. We have some multi-time NHRA world champions. We have some $1 million race winners, some young guns. It's going to be a bloodbath.
That is a really talented group we've got up there. And a big tip of the cap to the folks at Fuel Factory getting involved. Somebody standing in this picture is going to go home with $100,000 that they didn't have when they woke up this morning. And we are racing for real. Trip Zip taking less than 1,000. Right place, right time. 3 aces of handicap, 1.11 seconds. Richardson in the blue car will be off and running. Taylor in the Roadster on the chase. We're line sections. Richardson, 023, 1 above. Beats 025, 2 above. 5,000ths of a second at the stripe, plus 1.8. Taylor's plus 2.1. Scotty Richardson, congratulations, picking up the big bucks.
I'm really speechless because I come here and I wanted to run this race just because these young guys ain't as good as what they think. And us old guys still got a little gas. Really, I don't know what else to say other than thank you for everybody that's been a part of it.
It's been a fun day. Thanks for everybody who shared the mic.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
At this time, odd door cars to the lanes, odd numbered door cars to the lanes for round number 3. Odd numbered door cars to the staging lanes for round number 3. We'll take you now, please. Odd numbered door cars to the lanes for round number 3. We'll take you now. Odd numbered door cars will take you to the lanes for round 3 now, please. Here we go. FTI round 3 kicking off here. Chris Galetti left side, John Talmadge right side, and Talmadge leads before the tree fires. Actually, not sure what happened there, but having some kind of issue. Galetti 24 and 26 thou under. Going to turn on the wind light to move on in the round number next. Chris Burden left-hand side, dialed 667. Taking on Kylie Thaxton right side, dialed 641. Thou separate them up front. Wind light. Thaxton 10, take 18 to be 1 above 1. Going to turn on the wind light. Burden 11 and 2 above 8. No good. Kylie Thaxton moving on. Danny Peary left side, dialed 625. Taking on Bill Hensley on the right, dialed 667. Win light going to go left-hand side to Peary, 009, dead 8, gets their first 6th thou. Hensley, 29, and 6th thou under, no good. Danny Peary moving on. Rodney Fincham, left-hand side, dialed 738, taking on Brian Griffin, right side, dialed 642. Hot Rod in control. Win light Hot Rod. 004, one above 5, gets there first, 47 thou. Griffin 34 and locked out. Goes 3 above, no good. Hot Rod will advance. Danny Odom, left-hand side, dialed 598, taking on Jamie Goodman, right side, dialed 596. Attention in the pits, Paul Rich. Paul Rich, you are the best losing package in Biondo Racing Products round number 2. Courtesy of your 14 total, you will receive $500 in a small fling check. So again, Paul Rich, you are the best losing package of Biondo round number 2. Courtesy of your 14 total, come to the tower and collect your $500. 6 thou separate them up front. Advantage Goodman, win light goes. Odom, 17 dead 9, gets the win light on the drop. Goodman, 11. And 1 thou under, no good. Danny Odom gets the win. Doug Moles, left side, dialed 543, taking on Marty Dabney in the right, dialed 492. Moles out in front. Win light, Moles 16, one above 7. Gonna turn on the win light. Dabney 35, take 10 to be 12 thou under. Had no chance. Moles will advance. Lou Greco, left side, dialed 593, taking on Ken Clark, and the right, dialed 664. Seven thou, separate them up front. Advantage Clark, win light. Gonna go to Greco, 19. One above 6, gonna turn on the win light. Clark, 12, take 27 to be 4 thou under. No good. Lou Greco, moving on. Mike Barber, left-hand side, dialed 618. Gonna take on Brian Jason Thompson, right side. Thompson, dialed 674. $16,000 separate them up front. Advantage Thompson win light. Barber 25, 2 above 9 gets the win. Thompson 9 takes 61 to be 16 thou under. Win light goes to Mike Barber. That'll bring up Greg Walker left side, dialed 551. Taking on Eddie Long on the right side, dialed 651. Walker in control, got 23 thou to work with, and a win light. 008, take 2 thou to be 3 above. Long on 31, 1 above, 1 no good. Walker will advance. Wes Weaver left hand side, dialed 552, taking on Jesse Ray in the right, dialed 598. A foul red for Jesse Ray. Weaver 22. Dead on 5. Going to turn on the win light to move in around number next. Tracy Guffey left side, dialed 625. Taking on Justin Holston right side, dialed 644. Three thou separate them up front. Advantage Guffey, win light. Holston 17, dead 4, get there first a thou. Guffey 14, dead 8 is no good. Justin Holston to round number 4. Bug McCarty left hand side, dialed 609. Taking on Chad Duke right side, dialed 542. Bug McCarty gets the win, 006 and 1 above 8 gets there first, 31 thou. Duke 45 and 1 above 0, no good. Bug McCarty will advance. Left hand side will be Kurt Harrington this time, dialed 611, taking on John LaBouse right side. LaBouse dialed at 521. Seven thou separate them up front, advantage to LaBouse. Win light goes to LaBouse, 007, dead 310 total, take a thou. Harrington 14 and 3 thou under was locked out. Win light goes to John LaBouse. Miss Mia left side, Mia Tedesco dialed 586, taking on Ivy Hutto on the right, dialed 6 flat. I believe this will be my last pair for a minute. Let the Biondos take over. The bosses. Tedesco in control. Tedesco with a win, 19, 5 above, take 26 thou. Hutto missed it. and put it 2 above, no good. And with that, pass it over to Mr. Peter Biondo.
Thank you, buddy. As we continue moving on in FTI round number 3. The points are in play. It's 10 points per round, and Jimmy Williams and Alan Bird match up with an 021 light in each lane. Who's going to take it? How about both drivers go dead zero?
Wow.
021 to an 021, dead zero to dead zero, get some 0004.
By the narrowest of margins.
Have the luxury of having my beautiful wife up here with me for a few minutes. She took a break from the diva desk.
Kind of feels like a date. We have glass windows all around us, but it feels like a date.
How many people here know that you think percentage-wise know that you race, that you've raced and you race once in a while?
10%.
Nah, way over.
What?
Way over.
All right.
There's Johnny Siegel in Big Red and Shelly Ellerod.
John Siegel knows I race. I raced with him growing up. 013 to 022, Siegel with an advantage. And the win light is going to John Siegel. Double breakout. Siegel under by less.
And somewhere in Alabama, Big Jed goes wild.
Ooh, left lane, big matchup. Dylan Biondo, Peter's nephew. Dialing in for a 610. Chase McKay dialed a 607.
McKay coming down from Michigan. This will be a good matchup.
Dylan's kind of new to the bracket racing scene, the big buck bracket racing scene. 013 to 038. Dylan should have this one in the bag. He does. 1 over with a 1 for the win. Chase McKay dead on with a 5, but 038 reaction time does not add up to a win.
Little third round whole shot win for Dylan, and now we'll bring up Ken Ernest and Brian Jones. Another one of those pickup trucks and a nice 67 Camaro. If I didn't say 67 Camaro, would you have known that's a 67 Camaro?
No.
All right, she's honest. See, that's why I married her.
I don't know the tail lights and what year the wing fins go which way.
You just know F-body.
That was my first car, was an F-body. Ken Ernest staging up, 645. Brian Jones, 567. Little baby wheelies in each lane, 018 to 024. Win light goes right lane, Brian Jones taking 6th thou to go 1 over with a 7. Ken Ernest, 647 with a 9, does not get the win. Left lane, Matthew Holmes. Right lane, Bubba Browning. Another Florida driver that I raced with growing up.
Is that from the CFYA area?
Yes, it is.
Guys thought you were such badasses back then.
I was.
You, Troy, whole gang of them. Used to make me mad inside. Beautiful 67 Nova, one of the best appearing at Galot this year, the Galot Spring Fling. And how about 000 to 005? It's anybody's ball game. Light it up for a 5-pack for Matthew Holmes. Bubba is 005 dead 7, and he's just down there shaking his head, wondering why his win light's not on. He knows he did everything he could. But Matthew Holmes.
5-pack. Bubba Browning could be in contention for the best losing package with that. Scotty Johnson in the left lane, Steve Helton in the right. Steve will get a head start, 617 dial-in. Scotty Johnson will follow with a 592.
What kind of car is Scotty Johnson racing?
Scotty Johnson is in a very narrow rear end something.
The screen says 69 Buick. I wanted to see if she fell for it. So that's far from a 69 Buick. I'm going to call it an Opal. Yeah, what are you laughing at? That's
Kind of looks like a little
Opal.
funny car.
It's an Opal.
All right.
And it's style 592. He's going to try to chase down the pickup. Wheels up, start for Helton.
001 Helton with the advantage. 14th thou behind is Scotty Johnson. And Helton will get the win with that starting line advantage. 2 thou pack. 001 dead 1. Scotty Johnson went dead on with an 8, wondering why his scoreboard did not light up.
And the crowd goes wild. I love seeing the emotions. See if he hears me. Hey, Steve Helton, 2-pack. If you hear me out there, your boy was 2-pack.
He's too excited.
He's strutting off like he just won a lottery.
Dave Casper in the left lane, another CFYA clan in the right lane. Kenny Underwood. Is that the Rattler? Is the Rattler still in play?
I have no idea. He's had 3 white Camaros. I don't know which one was the Rattler, which one was not.
Well, wheels up in the right lane. 013 a pair. Win light goes to left lane. Dave Casper dead on with a 2, taking 6 thou. No, Kenny took 6 thou.
13 takes 6 thou for Mr. Underwood. Not going to win that time as Casper throws up a 15-pack. Forces Kenny to break out to get there. Trevor Denton and William Rosenbaum.
Willie. That's Willie Rosenbaum. He's right here from Kingsport, Tennessee. Trevor Denton from Bristol, Tennessee. A couple of local guys battling it out at their home track.
Ready for some dragster?
Bumping, 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 bumping. In and in. Green lights. Willie Rosenbaum with an advantage. And win light. Willie Rosenbaum dead on with a 3. Trevor Denton dead on with a 6. Willie will take it to 4th round, collecting those 10 points. We have the points fund in play here at Bristol. Every round win gives you 10 points. It'll be the main event days today, 30K, tomorrow 100K, Saturday 30K. We have some bonus points for the winner gets 3 bonus points, runner-up gets 2 bonus points, semifinalists each get a point. Jamie Abercrombie in the left lane, a little late, Ethan Dean in the right. I think Ethan's gonna get this one. Oh, Ethan breaks out. Ouch. Jamie Abercrombie dead on with a 2 and will get the win. Now Jake Ball coming up. We've had the pleasure of listening to Rodney Fincham on the mic for the last couple of days. That is Rodney's son, Jake Ball in the left lane, James Calder in the right lane. Looks like they're both 89 Mustangs. Is that true? Are those Fox bodies?
They are 89 Mustang LX.
LX, so not a Fox body?
How do I know that? Yeah, well, isn't every Mustang a Fox body?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Neither do I.
Okay.
So I'm going to harp on the fact that I know that both 89 LXs because when I graduated high school, Sammy bought me a 89 GT.
Okay. Which is better, LX or GT?
Well, GT's nicer, LX lighter and faster.
All right.
I was going for the nice. I was drive around the park, get the chicks.
How'd that work out for you? Right lane gets the win. James Calder taking 200 at the stripe. Later reaction time. Jake Ball 018 with an advantage on the starting line, but gives it back.
All right, attention in the pits. We'll now take Dragster's even. Dragster's even to the lanes for round 3. Dragster's even number.
Clayton Roberts, 009 off the start. Dustin Smiley, 016. Clayton Roberts gets the win. 2 over with a 1. Dustin Smiley takes the finish line, but breaks out by 8 thou. Dakota Pooh Pugh. Matt Harp in the right lane, Dakota in the left lane. Oh, looks like we're having issues in the left lane. She's backing him off the starting line.
Jake Clayton, number 390 is the potential buy.
And fully staged in the right lane. Let's see how this plays out. Oh, Matt Harp, 006, big time advantage over Dakota. Matt Harp gets the win. 2 over with a 3, taking 30.
So smack in the middle of FTI round 3. It's $30,000 first of our 3 main events. ATI Thursday, and we call Dragsters even. Jake Clayton, car number 390, you are the potential buy. Carol Click, the local in Wesley, Washington. Washington does some promoting, No Limit, I believe it is.
Yep.
Remember in 2012 when we had the Notorious B.I.G. song on and Wesley was dancing?
Oh yeah, little karaoke. Oh, 29 to 032, both a little tardy on the starting line. Left lane gets the win. Wesley Washington Jr. moving on to round 4. 1 over with a 1. Breakout for Carol Click. What do you think the percentage is, door car to dragster here today in today's race, babe?
Well, I
You know
do
the
have a
numbers?
little inside information,
Oh,
but I'm going to
he peeked
say
at my
it's
spreadsheet.
I'm going to say it's 52% drags, 52.6% dragsters.
You jerk.
And 47.4.
Did you really calculate it, or your percentages?
No, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's 48%, 52%.
Yeah, I was only 4 tenths off. Give me a break.
Nope, you broke out.
Paul Warwick in the Nova. Warwick's been battling some health issues, and he's keeping a positive attitude, and nothing can give him a better boost than a $30,000 paycheck tonight. And Cody Blankenship.
200 separate him on the dial-in. Warwick's rocking in. He's rocking it in like a junior dragster a little bit.
Little burn down. The car's just kind of hopping up and down a little bit.
Oh, starter says, let's go.
Starter points up. He means business. Warwick opens his door and says, I'll do it when I'm ready. We have a burn down.
Cody staged up. Warwick shut his door, bumped in. 035 to 028. Neither very desirable. Left lane gets the win. Cody Blankenship goes 1 over with a 1, taking 9 thou. Paul Warwick, 2 over.
Yeah, I'm going to say that was Warwick ripping down there. Looking at the numbers. But 9 thou going to Cody. And now we'll bring up Miss Caroline, Sweet Caroline, and Kevin Pilar. I'll tell you what, Caroline is really, I mean, she always was a good driver, but something clicked along the way. Maybe because she's hanging out with Corey. She's a serious, I mean, she has a game face on.
I think she was the better of the 2 teammates, to be honest. Caroline gets the win, 005. Kevin Pollard, 11th thou red. Dead on with it, 4. 9-pack for Caroline. She says, I don't care that you're red. I'm still going to run my number.
And by the way, the last time they ran Caroline and Corey, Caroline was 005 and Corey was red. He told me he got just a little extra nervous against his girlfriend.
I don't blame him. Adam Keir in the left lane, Matt Weston in the right. Doesn't look like either two of these are moving too. There we go, fully staged right lane. In on the left. 021 to 023. Anyone's race. Left lane. Right lane breaks out by more. Left lane, fourth out breakout will take the win.
As the sun goes down, temperatures cool off a little bit. Starting to see some little breakouts. Jess Franz and Chris Tapp. Franz calls Flatwoods, Kentucky his home, and Chris Tapp, Greer, South Carolina. These drivers that waste no time to get right in, and Tapp's here to play. 001 for Chris Tapp. Finishes the deal with a 13 pack. As Franz is 027, dead on, loses on a hole shot.
My dad's texting me all the answers to our little quarrels and questions. Jeff Birdie, the $1 million man in the left lane. His famous 66 GTO. Timmy Miller in the right. He's in an S-Dime, the ever popular S10 these days. Ooh, red light start for Birdie. He might have had his numbers in wrong. Not sure what happened there. 022 for Timmy Miller. He's going to take the win. As Birdie lets out. And is super red. Like magenta red. Sean Carpenter in the left, Heath Davis in the right. 593 Sean, 627 for Heath. Let's see who gets this one. Give it to Heath Davis. Dead on with a 9. Both 00, both dead on. Margin of victory, 3 thou at the finish line. Heath Davis moving on.
And as good of a run as it was, you got to wonder if Sean Carpenter scrubbed a few mile per hour. 593 at 112. He might have been able to get in on that.
John Corbin in the right lane. Nick Parkins in the left.
I've been watching Corbin in that Firebird. He's been killing it lately, and it is absolutely deadly. I've seen him dial 594 or 595. That's it. That's all it does. Interestingly enough, he went a 94 last round, and he's got it on a 95. So he might have a little trickery up his sleeve.
Or he might just break out.
I think he's smarter than that. I think he knows when to hold him and know when to fold him. The Pontiac Firebird.
Red light start in the left lane. We'll see what Corbin's got. Can he run a 94? Nope, 95.7. 3 thou red for Nick Parkins will end his day.
Nice 11 pack for Corbin, and he just continues to put down great laps.
And we'll put out the call for the last call for apparel. The Fling apparel underneath the big tent next to the grandstands. There's hoodies, t-shirts, beanies, tumblers, hats. Apparel will close at 6 o'clock. Becky Scott in the left, Thomas Bell in the right. Pretty evenly matched on the starting line. Let's see how the finish line goes. Win light, right lane, Thomas Bell. 2 Hun over in the right and breakout in the left. Becky Scott taking a boatload down there at the finish line. David Lowe in the left, Eric Thomas in the right. North Carolina battling it out.
Hey, Jeff Rigney's watching. He likes the single entry format.
Oh, hey, Rigney.
You're getting a lot of compliments. I'm getting 0.
Oh, well.
But I'm used to that.
Read them to me, please.
So just about a one bulb head start going to David. Thomas is tough. Thomas picks up the win. David just pushed the tree that much too hard. Goes 3 thou red and dead 2. Ouch. Thomas was 23, 4 thou under.
Couple more pair of door cars here. Looks like we will have a buy in door cars, and dragsters are chomping at the bit to see what they can do third round. FTI round 3. Best losing package gets $500 courtesy of FTI.
Really, there should be about 78 of them or so. Let me know when you want me to hit them.
Johnny Taylor Jr. in the left lane. Robbie Joins in the right. 300 separation on the starting line. Red light start, right lane. Ooh, that one's gonna hurt. 4 thou red to 047 green. And Charles says dinner's ready, so I think that's it for me. Johnny Taylor Jr. moving on to round 4.
You gonna just leave me high and dry like that?
I'll do, oh, no buy run in door cars. Whoopsie, I missed that roadster.
All right, let's make a little wager on the last 2.
Okay.
You got left lane. I'll take Alfred.
All right, Dickie Kiersey, let's go. $5.99 down the left. Richard Alford Jr. 607.
I might be in trouble.
I think
Alfred's gonna have to drop the anchor out and hope for a breakout.
Winner, my lane, Dickie Kiersey. 003, dead on with a 6. Taking 56 down at the finish line. But he got the win light.
Yeah. Alfred, a little bit uncharacteristically late there. But he did drop it at the end, but he just needed to hit the nitrous, then drop it, and he might have had a chance. Yeah, he was 3 above.
Yay. I see that.
But a 9-pack for Dickie Kershey. All right, I'm taking Michael Jackson. You have Marty Williams, last pair of door cars.
That's a sweet looking roadster in the left lane. Marty Williams. Party Marty, that's Party Marty, right?
No, that's not Party Marty.
Oh. 3 thou red in the left.
Ooh.
Give the win to Michael Jackson. 2 dead 3. 5 thou pack for Michael Jackson. He was ready.
That's Marty Williams from Trailer Ranch, who is sponsoring the last female standing. So we'll have to see how many females are left. $500.
That's right.
So the way the points work, it's 10 points per round. If you win the buyback round, the buyback round's the only difference. The buyback round is 5 points. Every other round is 10 points. So if you win a buyback round, you get 5 points. But if you keep moving forward, it's 10 points a round after that. So this should be interesting. First time, well, no, we used to do points back in the day.
Did. Yep. We went away from it for a couple of years. Now we're back on to points.
Well, it's hard to do points when there's double entries.
Yeah.
There's just a lot going on and a lot of numbers that you have to keep track of, and the single entry format fits very well with a points chase.
I got a sneak peek of the helmet earlier. Did you see it yet?
I did not see the impact helmet painted by Todd's Extreme.
I'll show you.
Speaking of Todd's Extreme, have you seen the ultra tech car of Timmy Markoglu?
I have not.
Yeah, it's worth taking a walk over there.
But he didn't feel good yesterday, and I said I would jump in it if he needed me to. He declined the offer. Here's the helmet.
Nice.
It's got a nice fall tone to it. Some copper.
A lot of orange.
Yeah. Shiny. All right, the dinner bell rang for me. Enjoy round 3 of Dragsters, ladies and gentlemen.
Boo. All right, under the arch. FTI round 3, the Dragster side. Yeah, Daryl. Harvey Specter, he has a legal battle going on right now, so in New York, he cannot make it. What's up, Shane Thompson? Shane Thompson is the biggest reason Kyle and I went out to Vegas with the Fling. He encouraged us, sponsored us, pushed us, and never forget him for that. Speaking of dinner, don't forget, folks, tomorrow night, the Larice Racer Appreciation Barbecue. Steak dinners, music, come one, come all. We're going to give prizes away under the big tent. It's a good time. First pair, Jason Sizemore and David Wiseman. Pair of 5-second dragsters. Leads first by 200s, but wow. Doesn't close the deal. Sizemore's 0.43, dodges a bullet, goes dead one to get there by a thou. Wiseman was 0.21, had him by 22 thou on a tree, but looked like he couldn't run the number. 5.28 on a 5.26. Jake Woodring and Dale Thaxton. Dale coming from Butler, Georgia. Woodring. The Woodring family has been doing this a long time from Lenoir, North Carolina. And it shows Woodring leaves the line, trip, zip, turns the wind light on. That's going to get him a KS coin, a special gold Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin, and $50. But most importantly, a win light, as Dale Thaxton had a shot. He was 17, got there first by 4 thou to break out by 3 thou. Didn't have much to work with there. Here's Steve Witherow and Jack Ostrowski. All right, we'll take the rest of the Dragsters for round 3. All Dragsters now for round 3. We called even, now we'll take odd. Ostrowski came to play 003. Witherow is 014. Witherow sticks it on a number to get there 8 thou. And pick up the win as Ostrowski, 438 on a 436. And JJ rolls it. You know, it just really reminds me of the old days with your father. I'm doing all the work, and he's sitting there eating cookies and ice cream and doing calls for stew and burgers. But I like you better, just so you know. I think Big Red's still in. All right, Cody Witt, Sherman Adcock. Sherman has a pretty good chance at winning the NHRA World Championship this year. I talked to him in the lanes. He said, I did all I could do. Let's see if they can catch me now. Anybody's race. Take it to the stripe, and Cody Witt gets that 13 thou both drivers teen on a tree, but Cody goes dead on. Adcock goes one above, and Cody moves on to round number 4, picks up another 10 points. Rick Johnson and Ron Campbell. A pair of drivers from, I say right here in Tennessee. I mean, I know Johnson City is right here. Bean Station could be here, could be by Memphis. I have no idea. Red light start, Johnson, Campbell, 009 Campbell, 6th thou under on a checkout pass. Looking good, moving on to round 4. George, how did the Mustang GT work out for me? You want to know the good, the bad, or the ugly?
Yes.
Yes, okay. The good, I won the Street Eliminator points in it a couple of years in a row. The bad and the ugly all at once is I totaled it. T-boned somebody, buddy. Wasn't a good night. Is Frank Falter and Jordan Prince. Little Florida versus Maryland matchup. This time they match 28 reaction times. Falter gets there first by 10th thou, but goes 4:57.7 on a 4:58 as Prince hits the number dead 7 and moves on to round number 4. Kirk, oh, I didn't know it was your birthday, Captain Kirk, yesterday. Happy birthday, buddy. That's a good guy. He's a good dude. Joe Gary and Big Brown. Is that really his name, Big Brown? Is Big a first name? Or is it an adjective? He's just like your father. You're chewing, you can't even talk. Joe Gary has the starting line advantage, and that's not good news for Big Brown. A 17 to a 43, and Gary gets there first. Whenever you get there first by less than what you have in the reaction time advantage, it's a guaranteed win every time. Tom, the Red Rocket Dauber, and Ivy Brannon. The Red Rocket's been on tour this year. You would love nothing more than to pick up a big check win late in the year. So again, we called, all dragsters have been called for round number 3. I will say one thing about Tom. He's very methodical about the maintenance on that car, and it runs the number. JJ, I'll guarantee you that he'll be within 7th thou of his number either way. You want to make a bet? Okay. Bet. For that chicken nugget you're eating over there. 012 to 016. Guess I'm going to starve. Dorber gets, well, he was pedaling the gas. Dorber goes one above 3 to take 3 thou. Nicely done against a 440 car. Ivy Brannon, 450 on a 449 with an 016 reaction time. Not bad, but Dorber working both ends of the racetrack. He might mean business tonight. Jesse York and Jerry McGraw. It's crazy how things go in patterns. There was, I mean, in the 70s, there was wings on all the dragsters. Then somewhere in the 90s, there was like, if you had a wing on your dragster, it wasn't cool. JJ's looking at me like I wasn't even born yet. And now wings are coming back. All right, here we go, 006 to 007. Let's take it to the top end. How about a 7-pack? Jesse York getting it done. 007, Dead Donut. Jerry McGraw's 006 drops 12 mile an hour to go one above 2, 446 at 140. Another pair working both ends of the racetrack. Don Butkowitz and Joey Cameron. Both drivers lock it in at 477. They'll be eyeball to eyeball for the whole 8th mile. At least that's how it's supposed to happen. Joey, 3,000 Red Buckowitz moves on. He's 012, 477.5 on a 477. Cameron goes dead donut after a 3,000 red light start. Hate when that happens. Brandon Taylor and Bruce Thaxton. BT 479. He's going to give almost a 1-second handicap out to the other dragster. Bruce made it easy on him. Turned it red. Brandon 007 not showing his cards. 482 at 133. Here's Ray Miller. That's the best appearing car at Summer Fling just a few short weeks ago. So Ray Miller started his own chassis shop, Next Gen, and the old veteran Severn Johnson. Can't take him lightly. Wow. How about Trip Zip to 004 Winlight going over to Severn. 004 dead 6 at 10 pack, and that just barely worked against Ray Miller as Miller was 000 and looks like he just got 1,000 behind to go 100th over. Lane Comax and Noah Lewis. Louisiana versus Tennessee. Seventh out red. Noah puts up a nice lap 14 dead on as Lane goes red and spot drops to 463 dead on 138. Michael Pascal and Steve Law. Law, one of the Fling sponsors at Columbus. Pascal, he's one of those drivers that just doesn't travel much. But if he did, he'd make a lot of noise. He puts down solid laps. For the win as Law drops at 7th out red and Pascal puts up an 8-pack. He's tough. Throws an 8-pack up, and his style of racing is I'm just going to put a good package up and you just do your best to beat it. Goes a lot of rounds with that. Vince Schroeder to Shank. Cameron Fredrickson. Coming out of the Siegel stable. JJ's parked back there as well. Quick Drax is 446 to a 456. Fun fact, Cameron is an unbelievably skillful cornhole player. I mean, he's like one of those guys, you get 4 shots, he gets 4 in like 90% of the time. What about you, JJ? You play a lot of cornhole? And
It's been a minute.
it's been a minute? Oh, well, you're still young. You can still practice. Both drivers taking their time. Shank from the Media Dragway. He's a tough out. Wow, Shanks 002, Cameron's 010. And the Shank 002 takes 3 thou. Mathematically locks him out to go 1 above 5 as Cameron was 10, 1 above 0, down about 10 mile per hour. So Cameron wasn't sure down there. He wasn't sure if he should take it or give it, and probably holding a little bit. And looked like he hit his spot and just fell 3 thou behind. Oh, I thought you moved that. I was like, I was going to fall on the floor. Carson Brown and Michael Shoup. Carson right here from Blountville, Tennessee. Shoup, Hagerstown, Maryland. Beautiful night here at Bristol Dragway. Perfect racing conditions. As a driver, I can say that. The tree looks good. The track looks good. It's cool enough, but not too cold. Both drivers are keen on a tree. This one will be decided up top. Breakout by 3 thou for Carson Brown as Shoup throws out the anchor. 481 above at 131. So Brown takes 24 thou, and I'm pretty sure he might have been getting that negative. Shoup killed about 200-300s there. Has Tim Marker Glue. If you haven't seen this car up close, you have to see it. I mean, it's hard to make a dragster stand out. That thing is gorgeous. It's a work of art. And Austin Thompson. Marker Glue, a little under the weather the last couple of days. Said he's feeling a little bit better today. Let's see how he does on the track. Marker Glue is in control of this one. 002. Passed the gas a few times to go 2 above. Austin's 38, 1 above. So Timmy looks like he's feeling better and moves on to round 4. Brittany Ulmer and Josh Baker. Brittany was the Kyle Seipel Never Give Up Award presented by Ivy Hutto and Hutto Golf Carts for her performance at the Summer Fling in Columbus. She broke a motor. She helped change it, stuck it in back of a pickup truck, drove like 5 hours each way, and by the next morning they were putting the finishing bolts in, and goes out there, goes trip zip. Baker's a tough one though. Yeah, that tree's looking bright, looking nice. 001 red for Ulmer as Baker, 14, 7 thou under. Brittany misses a perfect run by 3 thou. Frank LeCates and Carol McCarty. Carol, the matriarch of the McCarty family. She's always smiling. McCarty's going to move on. That's the second 1 thou red in the left lane. McCarty's 021, 5 thou under on a checkout pass. And the matriarch moves on. Eden Lukert and Corey Galitti. Corey was laying it down in the truck last week. Pop said, let me take that truck and give it a try. Corey back in his Dragster, dialed 454, so that means he could probably go about a 449. Both drivers matched. 0-13, both sides. Win like Corey Galitti. Got there first by 3 feet to go dead on 8. Lukert, 13, drops 478. 139, one above on the brakes and decide to get behind. Cody Wiggins, Dale West. Wiggins making a lot of noise. 008, Wiggins can't get there. He's 2 over, had the reaction time advantage. But West goes dead on a number after no 15 light and lights it up. Blake Combs and Chris Ferguson. We'll put out a final call for round 3 dragsters. Final call, round 3 dragsters. Turn the wind light on, get a coin. Oh, no. Took a little too much as Chris Ferguson's 26th thou under is going to pick up the win. Combs is trip zip 9th thou under. Missed the coin and $50 by 9th thou. Jerry Brewer, Big Brew, and Cody Nelson. We're playing for $30K today. Tomorrow's the big one. Mosier, $100,000 Friday. Big Brew has the advantage on a tree and turns it into a win light. Both drivers went above the dial, but Big Brew had him 12 to a 32, and you can see him down a little bit of speed right there to go 1 above 4. Hayden Dial and Shane Maddox, Maddox Race Cars. All right, now that JJ had his appetizer, his soup, his main course, and dessert, he says, okay, now I'm ready. Just like your dad, like father, like son. The apple don't fall far from a tree. All of the above. Except I love you, but I don't love him. All right, JJ, take it over, buddy.
What a way to start it off. Right side, Hayden Dial. Perfect up front, going to get a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. 000, take 20 to be 11th thou under, gets the win on the double breakout. Shane Maddox 25 and 16th thou under, no good. Hayden Dial will advance. Ian Woods, left-hand side, dialed 483, taking on Mike Larkin in the right, dialed 495. One thou separate him up front. Advantage Woods win light. Goes to Larkin 24 dead 1. Get their first 2 Hunt in front. Woods 25 and 2 above. No good. Win light goes to Mike Larkin. to Stein, 21. And 3 above was dialed on a 412, goes 15 with a 2. Get their first 12th thou. Harrington, 44, and 2 above, no good. Chris Stein going to get the win. Tyler Mosley, left-hand side. Dialed 480, taking on Max Mosier in the right, dialed at 457. Mosley out in front, win light Mosley, perfect dead, 8 total. Mosier 21, dead 3, no good. Tyler Mosley into round number 4. Travis Nelson, left-hand side, dialed 447. Taking on Dennis Long, right side. Long dialed 499. Nelson out in front. Nelson will win 16, dead 4, get their first 19 thou in front. Long 18 and 2 above, no good. Travis Nelson moving on. Joe Jolsrud, left-hand side, dialed 486, taking on Jeff Serra on the right, dialed 458. Five thou, separate them up front. Advantage goes right side to Sarah. Winlight will go to Sarah. 11, 1 above, takes 7 thou. Jolsrud 16 and sets it down to be 1 above, no good. Sarah will move on. Chris Johnson, left side, dialed 473. Taking on Scotty Neat, right side, dialed 505. Thou, separate them up front, 113, win, light goes to Neat, 001, 1 above 2, take 12 thou. Johnson 13, 1 above 2 as well, comes up 12 thou short. Scotty Neat will advance. Buddy Dow, left-hand side, dialed 472, taking on Brandon Lane in the right, dialed 455. Four thou, separate them up front. Advantage Gonna go to dial, or does not go to dial, excuse me, went to lane, but the win light goes to dial. 25 dead 9, get their first 2 thou in front. Lane 21, and one above, no good. Buddy Dial will advance. Dale Freeman left side, dialed 488, taking on David Wassler on the right, dialed 486. Red lights up here, Wassler 5 thou red, Freeman 2 thou red, and Freeman gonna get the win light, 2 thou red. Dead on 9, good enough to turn on the win light. At this time, we will take all door cars to the lanes for round number 4. All door cars, round 4 will take you in the lanes. All door cars, round number 4 will take you to the lanes now, please. All door cars, round number 4 will take you now, please. If you are a door car still in competition in round number 4, we'll take you now. All door cars, round 4, will take you now. That'll bring up Brady Chapman, left side, dialed 461, taking on my dog, Jamie Holston, right side. Holston dialed 450. Hey, Jamie, if you go back and watch this, I want you to answer a question for me. What are the odds of us getting chocolate chip cookies up here this weekend? You know, I'm asking for a friend, of course, but I just want to know. 1 thou separating up front, advantage Chapman, win light. Chapman 009 dead 6, take a thou. Holston is 10 dead 6, no good. Nice race right there. And a tough lap in both lanes. Brady Chapman gets the win. Champ left side, Stephen McCrory dialed 481. Going to take on John Budakowski, dialed 456 on the right. Champ going to get the win. 008 take 30 to be 1 above 4. Budakowski 35 and 1 above 7. No good. Champ will advance. Jeremy York left hand side. The Summer Fling MVP dialed 455. Taking on Timothy Thomas on the right, dialed 465. Separate them up front, advantage York, win light York, 14 dead 7, take 4 thou. Thomas 27 and 2 thou under, had no chance. Jeremy York to round number next. Adam Beauchamp left hand side, dialed 443, taking on Damon Smith on the right. Smith on a 497. Up front, advantage Beauchamp, win light Beauchamp, 007 take 9 to be 1 above 2. Lays down 19 total. Smith. 9. 1 above 9 is no good. Adam Beauchamp going to get the win light here in round number 3. Connor Calder, left-hand side, down 493, taking on Scott Carmen on the right, down 488. Carmen out in front. Carmen with a win. 003, 1 above. Lays down 13 total. Calder 16. Dead 2 is no good. Scott Carmen will advance. So I bring up Tim Thomas left side. Down 479. Taking on Vance Houston in the right. Down 472. Vance Houston going to get the win. 006 and 1 above. So Vance Houston will get the win right there. 006 and 1 above 4. Tim Thomas 37 and dead on 5, no good. That'll bring up Dan Davies left side, down 415, taking on Gene Drugan Jr. in the right. Drugan having a little issue. But while it's quiet, we got a parts call. We need a 1.7 TD rocker arm shaft intake, big block Chevy Sportman. So if anybody can help us out with that, Clifford Davidson is in need. So again, we need a 1.7 TD rocker arm shaft intake, big block Chevy Sportman. If anybody can help Clifford Davidson out with that, that would be greatly appreciated. Again, a 1.7 TD rocker arm shaft intake, big block Chevy Sportman. So anybody that can help out Clifford Davidson with that part would be greatly appreciated, please. Dan Davies going to get the competition single, 016 and 1 above. Going to light up the scoreboard. Nick Womack left-hand side, down 459, taking on Lester Adkins in the right, down 445. Womack, win, light, Womack, 10 dead, 7 take 39. Adkins, 44 and 1 above, had no chance. Womack will advance. That'll bring up the by car, right-hand side, Jake Clayton. As has been done numerous times on the big money bracket racing scene and even the home tracks. He's going to sport that 139 dial in memory of Sean Serra to represent one that was lost long before he should have been. So Jake gonna support and represent Sean on this buy run with the 139 dial. .007 and goes 468 with a 6. Does Jake Clayton, and that will wrap up FTI round number 3. Comes to a close.
Jags.
Here at the Jags Summer Fling, the choice of best appearing car was pretty easy, and I'm sure you're going to see why. It's the brand new Dragster, driven by Ray Miller III, and oh, by the way, built by Ray Miller III at his next-gen race car shop. Appearing first, tell me about the paint, tell me about the scheme. Who did that, who came up with it?
Todd Barton, and Todd Barton Designs and Custom Paint. He did the paint and then the rendering. He did a hell of a job. He's real good at laying paint, and I told him I wanted something different from what I usually get. We went with different colors than I usually do, and he knocked it out of the park. It came out really good.
You see the attention to detail, not just the paint on the outside of the body, but the inside of the body, the dashboard, the wheels, the scoop, even the nitrous bottle, the radiator. It all becomes part of the scheme, which is what makes this car so beautiful and why we picked it for best appearing. But it could easily be best engineered. Tell me about some of the features you've built into this.
We built in an electric steering column and electric adjustable pedals for different size drivers. We can double the car very easily. Just trying to come up with new things on a Dragster. It's hard to make these different nowadays, so we put a Bluetooth radio in it just to have something cool. Just little things like that. We just did different.
The attention to detail is amazing. All of the buttons, all of the controls have got basically an icon on that tells you what they do, right?
Right, yeah, exactly. When Todd painted the car, I had him paint the buttons. He's got different logos on each of them for the trans brake button and the bump up, nitrous bottle, and different things. He put a little parachute on the knob here. It's come out really cool.
You've always run with Oakley power plants. You've got an Oakley engine in this one too. How big is the motor? How fast is this car if you turn it loose?
It's a 648. I got it tuned down a little bit right now to bracket race. It'll go. The motor has been 435 in good air, but right now I got a lower gear in the transmission and some other things to make it consistent bracket racing.
Well, it's easy to see why this car was chosen this weekend as the best appearing. The detail on it is incredible. And Ray's hoping to get another trophy this weekend, the one he gets when he puts it in the winner's circle, to win 30 grand here at the Jags Summer Fling.
So here we go, round number 4. The Stainless Works sponsored round. Stainless Works round number 4 is rolling up to the starting line. First up will be Danny Peary, left-hand side, dialed 625, taking on Kylie Thaxton, right side, dialed 640. Peary Thaxton 025. And a thou under Peary 5 thou red, and shuts it off to be 6 above. Dave Casper left hand side, dialed 643, taking on Jimmy Williams right side, dialed 530. Williams, Casper 11, and 3 above turns on the win light. Jamie Abercrombie left hand side, dialed 584, taking on John Corbin right side. Corbin dialed 595. Corbin 13. Dead on 7, 20 total for John Corbin. Nice lap there, moving him on into round number next. Rodney Fincham left hand side, hot rod dialed 737, taking on John LaBoose right side. LaBoose dialed 517. Fincham out of Newport, Tennessee. LaBoose out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee. The Newport Nightmare, as he has been deemed left-hand side. At this time, we'll take even-numbered dragsters. Even-numbered dragsters to the lanes will take you, please. Even-numbered dragsters, round 4 will take you now, please. Even-numbered dragsters for round 4 will take you now. Fincham out in front, but the win light goes to LaBouse, 17. And 3 above gets their first 5. Hun, Fincham, 001. And a 10th above, no good. Greg Walker left side, dialed 553, taking on John Siegel on the right. Siegel, normally the pilot of the wheelie wagon, but this week, wheeling Big Red. 596 is the dial in for Siegel. Foul red for Siegel. And 2 Hun under, Walker 16 and 11th thou under. Going to turn on the win light via the red light from Siegel. Danny Odom left side, dialed 597, taking on Thomas Bell right side, dialed 587. Attention in the pits, Ray Miller, you are the best losing package of round number 3. Courtesy of your 11 total. You've won a $500 small fling check. Or you've won $500 courtesy of our friends at FTI. So again, Ray Miller, you are the best losing package in round number 3 of competition. You've won $500 courtesy of our friends at FTI. Come to the tower and collect your prize. Ray Miller, you've won $500 courtesy of your 11 thou pack that came up no good last round. Courtesy of our friends at FTI, you've received $500. It's Danny Odom, 23. And 1 above gets the win, Bell, 13. And 4 above stays 2 Hun behind. So that'll bring up Bug McCarty, left-hand side. Bug dialed 610, taking on Chris Tapp on the right. Tapp dialed 574. Bug out in front by 13 thou off the hit. Bug going to get the win. Rolls him through nice. 15, take 3. Puts him 2 above 1. Tap 28. And 1 above comes up 3 thou short. Bug in the round number next. Mike Barber, left-hand side, dialed 620, taking on Dickie Kersey in the right. Dialed 598. $3 thou red for Kersey. Barber 015. And 5 thou under turns on the win light. Moving him in the round number next. Dylan Biondo, left-hand side, dialed 609, taking on Brian Jones on the right, dialed 567. $6 thou separating up front. Advantage Jones win light. Biondo 13, 1 above 629 total gets their first 5 thou. Jones 007. And 2 above 7 no good. Dylan Biondo will advance. Caroline McCarty, left hand side, dialed 608, taking on Clayton Roberts in the right, dialed 549. $3 thou separate them up front. Slight advantage goes to McCarty. Win light goes to McCarty. 14 sets it down to be 2 above 3. Going to get the win. Robert 17 take 22 puts him 2 thou under. Had to take 200 or less. Caroline McCarty will advance. Cody Blankenship, left hand side, dialed 595, taking on Michael Jackson on the right, dialed 609. Odd run sticker dragsters. Odd run sticker dragsters will take you to the lanes. Odd run sticker dragsters will take you to the lanes, please, for round number 4. Odd run sticker dragsters, or excuse me, odd number dragsters. Don't know why I'm saying run sticker. Odd number dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes for round number 4, please. Odd number dragsters will take you to the lanes for round number 4, please. That means that now all dragsters have been called for round 4. All dragsters have been called for round 4. All dragsters, you have now been called for round 4. If you're not here, you need to be now, please. $5 thou separate them up front. Advantage Jackson win light. Jackson 9 dead 7 take 21 thou. Blankenship 14. And 2 above, no good. Michael Jackson moving on. Chris Galitti, left-hand side, dialed 622. Going to take on Steve Helton in the right, dialed 616. $9 thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to Galitti. Win light also goes to Galitti, 20. 2 above 8 take 12 thou. Helton 29. And 3 above, no good. Galitti moving on. Miss Mia Tedesco, left-hand side, dialed 585, taking on Justin Holston in the right, dialed 643. control. Winlight Tedesco 004 and 4 above take 10 thou. Holston 34 and 2 above no good. Miss Mia moving on. Lou Greco left side dialed 593 taking on Heath Davis in the right dialed 628. Nasty on this end, double O's up there, win, light goes. Left hand side to Greco, 002, take 3 thou, lights him up 1 above. Davis, 007 and also 1 above. Greco was 2 thou farther off the dial, but closed up to 3 thou at the finish line. Lou Greco will advance. Wes Weaver, left hand side, dialed 549, taking on Willie Rosenbaum on the right, dialed 577. Thou separate him up front. Advantage Rosenbaum win light. Rosenbaum 12. Takes 16. Puts him 2 above 6. Weaver 22 and 3 above no good. Willie Rosenbaum will advance. Doug Moles left side dialed 543. Taking on Matt Harp in the right dialed 549. Fourth thou red from Old Park 16. And 8 thou underturns on the win light. Wesley Washington Jr. left hand side dialed 582, taking on Adam Keir in the right dialed 605. One thou separate him up front. Advantage Washington win light. Washington 22, 2 above 8 gets there first. A thou. Keir 23, 2 above 8 as well. Comes up 1 thou short. Washington will advance. Timmy Miller left hand side dialed 608, taking on James Calder in the right dialed 606. Win light goes to Calder, 14, and dead on 9 gets there first 9 thou. Miller 25, dead 7, no good. Win light goes to James Calder. Johnny Taylor left hand side, Johnny Taylor Jr. that is, dialed 551, taking on Eric Thomas in the right, dialed 578. Thomas in trouble. Win light. Taylor 33 and 1 above gets their first 11th thou. Thomas 49 dead 6 comes up 11th thou short. Taylor will advance, and that'll bring up the by car. Matthew Holmes left side. One of my dogs out of Baileyton, Alabama, dial 597. Double 04 up front for Holmes. Dead 5. How about 9 total for my boy Matthew? Nice lap there, Matthew. So that will wrap up door cars for round number 4.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Now we work our way into the dragster side of things here in round number 4. First pair out will be the Red Rocket left side. Tom Dauber dialed 473. Taking on Cody Witt right side, dialed 496. Eight thou separate them up front. Advantage Dauber win light. Dauber 10 dead 6 for Dauber gets their first 1 thou. Witt 18 and a thou under, no good. Dauber will advance. Jordan Prince, left-hand side, dialed 473, taking on Steve Witherow in the right, dialed 461. $17 red for Prince, Witherow 008. And lights it up 27 thou under to turn on the win light. That'll bring up Don Butkowitz left side, dialed 478, taking on Jason Sizemore right side, dialed 509. Separating up front, advantage Sizemore, win light Sizemore. 13 and 2 thou under gets the win. Butkowitz 25 and 2 thou under, no good. Both drivers under by 2 thou. The difference was at the starting line. Win light goes to Jason Sizemore. Jake Woodring left hand side, dialed 472, taking on Jesse York right side, dialed 478. Thou separating, advantage York, win light. York 21 dead 0, take 18 thou. Woodring did all he could do, 29, and set him down to be one above, no chance. Win light goes to Jesse York. JoJo Gary left hand side, the first ever Fall Fling MVP, dialed 447, taking on Severn Johnson on the right, dialed 471. Seven thou separating up front. Gary out in front. Win light Joe Gary. 14 and one above. Lays down 25 total. Johnson 21 take 10. Lights him up 6 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. JoJo Gary will advance. Tim Markaglew left side, dialed 444. Taking on BT in the right. Brandon Taylor dialed 479. Separating up front, advantage Markaglew, win light Markaglew. 6 and one above 5 gets their first 19 thou. BT 16 and stops to be 2 above, no good. Tim Markaglew will move on. Dale Freeman left side, dialed 488, taking on Ron Campbell on the right, also dialed 488. Freeman had the advantage, had a slight advantage, had 2 thou. Got their first 10 thou to be 5 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Ron Campbell 16 dead, 319 total. Lighten up the scoreboard. Brady Chapman left hand side, dialed 461, taking on Scotty Neat right side, dialed 505. Six thou separating up front. Neat with the advantage. Neat with a win. 006 dead 9. 15 total. Gets their first 2 thou in front. Chapman 12 dead 5. Not a bad lap. Comes up 2 thou short. Win light goes to Scotty Neat. Jerry Brewer left hand side, dialed 459, taking on Josh Baker in the right, dialed 474. Separating one of them, 29. Baker out front. Baker lays down 7 total. 000 dead on 7 and a 000 hero coin. Is headed Josh Baker's way. Perfect dead 7. Take 5 thou. Brewer 29 and 17 thou under. Had no chance. Josh Baker will move on. Buddy Dial left side, dialed 492, taking on Mike Larkin in the right, dialed 494. Seven thou separating up Larkin win light. Larkin 005 dead 5 take 8. Shoo, 10 total. Buddy Dow 12 dead 6 and was locked out. Win light goes to Mike Larkin. Vince Schroeder left hand side. The shank dialed 456 taking on Chris Ferguson on the right. Ferguson dialed 461. Thou separate them up front. Advantage Ferguson win light. Ferguson 009 dead 8 gets their first 11 thou. Schroeder 24 dead 4 had no chance. Win light goes to Chris Ferguson. Travis Nelson left side dialed 447 taking on Dale West in the right, dialed 477. Big advantage for West, and West will get the win. 18 dead 6. Lighten up the scoreboard. Nelson late and 3 thou under. Had no chance. Dale West moving on. Corey Galitti left-hand side, dialed 454. Taking on Champ right side. Stephen McCrory dialed 480. What a matchup this is here in round number 4. Galitti with the advantage. Win light. Galitti 10 pack. 004 dead 6. Take 5. Champ 15 dead 0 is no good. Had no chance. Corey Galitti to round number 5. Michael Shoup left side, dialed 479. Taking on Jeremy York in the right, dialed 455. York, win light York. 10 dead 7, take 17 thou. Shoot 24 and 1 above, no good. Win light goes to Jeremy York. At this time, we need all door cars to the lanes for round number 5. All door cars. We need you to the lanes for round number 5. All door cars. We need you to the lanes for round number 5, please. All door cars to the lanes for Goodyear round 5. We'll take you now. All door cars for Goodyear round 5. We need you now, please. Scott Carman left side, dialed 489, taking on Michael Pascal on the right, dialed 454. Separated up front, advantage Pascal win, light Pascal 004, dead 4. Carman 12, take 4 is no good. It is brutal. Michael Pascal moving on. Carol McCarty left-hand side. Miss Carol dialed in 471, taking on Noah Lewis right side, dialed 454. Again, we need all door cars to the lanes for Goodyear round 5. All door cars for Goodyear round 5. We need you now, please. All door cars for Goodyear round 5. We need you now, please. Control, win light, Noah Lewis, 20, take 7 to be 1 above 5. Carroll, 40, dead 2 for McCarty, no good. Noah Lewis moving on. Chris Stein left side, dialed 413, taking on Jake Clayton right side. Clayton dialed 468. 16, 2 above, gets their first 25 thou. Clayton missed it and put it 1 above, no good. Chris Stein moving on. Jeff Serra left-hand side, down 454, taking on Adam Beauchamp on the right. Beauchamp out at 438. At this time, final call door cars, round 5. All of you have been called. All door cars have been called for round 5. This is your final call. All door cars, round number 5. If you're not here, we need you here now. All door cars, round 5. If you're not here, get here. Beauchamp 13, dead 5, gets their first 18 thou. Sarah 007 and stops to be 2 above, no good. Adam Beauchamp to round number 5. Dan Davies left side, dialed 415, taking on Hayden Dial right side, dialed 456. Davies in control. Davies with a win, 37. And 2 above, get their first 21. Dial 60. And 2 above, no good. Win light goes to Dan Davies. That'll bring up Nick Womack, left side, dialed 458. Taking on Vance Houston on the right, dialed 471. One thou red for Houston. Womack 17. Dead on to 19 total. Turning on the win light to move on. Now bring up the by car. On the dragster side here for round number 4, Tyler Mosley, dialed 479. As Goodyear round 5 door cars, all of you have been called to the lanes. We already have you under the arch, which means you better be here if you're not, or you better be on the way. All door cars have been called for round 5. You are under the arch. Double 0-1 up front for Mosley. And a thou under. Misses a perfect run by 2 thou on the bye. But 1 and 1 thou under looks perfect when you roll up next to it. So that will wrap up Stainless Works round number 4. Goodyear round 5 door cars have all been called. And you're under the tower about to roll forward. Door cars, if you're not here, get here now.
Jegs, Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
Start rolling you forward for round number 5. Here we go, round number 5, the Goodyear round. Rolling to the starting line. Left-hand side, Matthew Holmes, my dog, out of Baileyton, Alabama, dialed 597, taking on Kylie Thaxton. Thaxton out of Butler, Georgia, dialed 640. Seven foul, separate them up front, advantage, Holmes win, light, Holmes 12, dead 2, 14 total, moves on. Thaxton 19, take 2 to be 7 thou under, was locked out. Matthew Holmes into round number 6. Danny Odom left side, dialed 598, gonna take on John Corbin right side, Corbin dialed 596. Separate them, Corbin in control, win light, John Corbin, 002 and 1 above, 13 total. Odom 19, 1 above 9, no good. John Corbin picks up the win. As that'll bring up Dave Casper left side, dialed 644. Taking on James Calder right side, Calder dialed 606. More red in the left-hand side for Casper, and dead on 2, Calder. 004 red, and 11 thou under. That'll bring up Mia Tedesco, left-hand side. Miss Mia. Dialed 586, taking on Michael Jackson, right side. Dialed 609. Two Hun separate them up front. Tedesco in trouble. Win light goes to Jackson, 009, and a thou under gets the win. Tedesco 29 and also a thou under. Needed to get one thou more behind. Michael Jackson will advance. Dylan Biondo left side, dialed 610, taking on John LaBouse, right side, dialed 517. Pretty nasty on this end. Advantage LaBouse, win light LaBouse. 008, take 002 to be one above 8. Biondo 11 and one above 7, no good. John LaBouse gets the win light. Chris Galitti left hand side, dialed 623, taking on Willie Rosenbaum right side. Rosenbaum dialed 578. Five thou red for Galitti. Rosenbaum 14 and 7 thou under. Rosenbaum will advance in the round number next. Greg Walker left side, dialed 550, taking on Matt Harp right side, dialed 550 as well. Five thou separate them up front. Advantage Harp, win light Harp 9, take 2 to be 23 thou under. Walker 14 and 26 thou under. Win light goes right hand side to Matt Harp. Barber going to pick up the win. 009, dead 5, take 12 thou. Johnny Taylor right side, 47 and 21 thou under, no good. Mike Barber picks up the win light. Bug McCarty left side, dialed 610, taking on Wesley Washington right side, dialed 582, and Bug is in control. Win light Bug, 11, take 28 to be 6 above. As Washington missed it and put it 2 above 9, no good. Win light goes to Bug McCarty. So that'll bring up the potential buy car this round, Lou Greco. out of Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, dial 593. Taking on Caroline McCarty, right side. Caroline just watched her father Bug turn on the win light. She's going to try to do the same. Caroline out of Hazelhurst, Georgia in the Rambler wagon. Going to dial 610. Going to get a 17 Hun head start. They're in and set. Caroline in full control. Win light goes to McCarty. 11 takes 6 to be 2 above 3. Gets the win. Greco missed it 43. And 3 thou under. No good. Caroline McCarty to round number 6. The best losing package this round will receive a set of Goodyear slicks. Be able to let the Eagles fly. So, again, dragsters are making their way up here, shuffling on into the staging lanes. And it won't be long before we head, or get back up and running, I should say. So, door cars that won round number 5, go ahead and be, getting ready, making sure you know what's going on, because we will be calling you up shortly after the conclusion of round number 5. So no need to go ahead and make your way up here, but just go ahead and be ready, because we will be calling you shortly after the conclusion of round number 5. Hey, attention in the pits. 15K competitors. If you were still in the 15 grand to win warm-up race from yesterday when it got rained out, don't hit the cooler just yet. Still trying to work out all the stuff of, who's in, who's out, and, who's still in the 15 as well, and all of that, fun stuff. So if you're still in competition for the 15K warm-up, the APD 15K warm-up from Wednesday, don't hit the cooler just yet. Don't go anywhere. Don't leave. Don't do any of that just yet. Well, we're still trying to figure out, like I said, all the people that are still in both races and what have you. So just don't go anywhere just yet if you're still in the 15K. Just hold on tight for us. As with that, we've got round number 5 dragsters in the water box. So Tyler Mosley is going to come up left side. He had the bye last round. He was 001 and a thou under. Was 2 thou away from a perfect run on the bye. He's going to try to keep that rolling here in round number 5. He's out of Boiling Springs, South Carolina, dialed 478 in the undercover. Taking on Steve Witherow. Witherow out of Summer Duck, Virginia in the Maddox. Going to dial 461. Going to give up 17 hun head start to Mosley left-hand side. Both of these drivers been making some solid runs all day. Going to try and keep it rolling. Just a few more rounds. 8 thou separate them up front. Mosley got the advantage. Win light. Mosley 16 take 001 to be 1 thou under. Witherow 24 and 8 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Tyler Mosley. As that'll bring up Joe Gary left-hand side, dialed 446. JoJo in the American out of Boiling Springs, South Carolina. Taking on Jason Sizemore out of Sneedville, Tennessee in the Mullis right side, dialed 509. Gonna get 63 hun head start from JoJo. Separate them up front. Advantage goes to Sizemore, as does the win light. 24 take 4 to be 2 above. Gary 29 and 2 above, 1 no good. Jason Sizemore into round number 6. Tim Markaglew left-hand side, dialed 443. Taking on Mike Larkin right side. Larkin dialed 494. Markaglew out of Staten Island, New York in the brand new 2023 Ultratech. Larkin in the 2014 undercover chassis out of Salisbury, might be Salisbury, Maryland, nevertheless. Going to get 51 hun head start, basically a 5/10 head start on the dot. Advantage Larkin, but the win light goes to Markaglew. 12 dead, 113 total. Gets the win. Nice lap there for Timmy. As Larkin 004 takes 16 thou to be 7 thou under. Had to take 9 thou or less, and Tim Markaglew will slide his way into round number 6. Tom Dauber left-hand side, the Red Rocket. Out of Medford, New Jersey, or should I say New Jersey, dialed 473. Taking on Jesse York, right side. York out of Muncie, Indiana, dialed in 478. Going to get a 5 hun head start here from Dauber. These two should be looking at each other eye to eye all the way down. 8 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes right side to York. 10 dead, 6 gets the win. Dauber 18 and 2 thou under got their first triple 0-6. Could not make it work, had no chance. York lays down 16 total to advance into round number 6. Adam Beauchamp now left-hand side. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania native. In the 18 American, gonna dial 443. We'll look to his right and see Dale West out of Asheville, North Carolina. West dialed 477 in the Mullis, the 05 Mullis. Separate them up front, advantage West. Win light goes to West. 13 take 29, lights it up dead on 114 total. Beauchamp 14 sets it down to be 2 above 9 and 29 thou behind. Had to go dead on 0 and pray. And the win light falls in Dale West's lane. That'll bring up Chris Stein, left-hand side, Silver Lake, Indiana. For Stein, dialed 414 in the 16 Diamond. Gonna look to his right and see Noah Lewis. Lewis, dialed 454 out of Clarksville, Tennessee in the American. The two-tone, two-face. Lewis gonna get 4/10 head start right here from Stein. Problems for Noah Lewis. Stein 43 and clicks it off early to be 1/10.5 above. Lewis never left the starting line. That one's gonna sting. Chris Stein will get the win light. Attention in the pits, racers. I'm sure that you have noticed that it's not so bright out anymore. It's gotten dark outside. So if you could, racers, please, please, please make sure your tail lights are on. It would be greatly appreciated. We can see you from the tower. We can see you from wherever we need to see you from. Racers, please, please, please turn your tail lights on. Our lights are on, so yours should be too. Racers, please, please turn your tail lights on. That'll bring up Scotty Neat, left-hand side, dialed 505 out of Columbia, Kentucky. The 2010 Worthy, dialed 505. Might have already said that, I don't know. Ron Campbell, right-hand side, dialed 488 out of Bean Station, Tennessee in the 2019 Red, it says. So 488 for Campbell, 505 for Neat, a 17 Hun head start. Goes to Neat. 5 thou, separate them up front, advantage Campbell, win light Campbell. 20, take a thou to be 1 above 9, lays down 39 total. Neat, 25, and 1 above 5, no good, comes up 1 thou short, and the win light goes to Ron Campbell. Now, that'll bring up left-hand side Chris Ferguson out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. 2020 Miller Dragster, dialed 461, taking on Corey Galitti, right-hand side. Galitti out of Tomball, Texas, dialed 454 in that 2021 American chassis. 7 Hun head start. Gonna go to Ferguson left side. And he got a little bit of an extra head start too. Hun separate them up front. Ferguson gets the win. Perfect and one above one. 11 total for Chris Ferguson. Galitti is 20 and sits it down to be one above 6. Had no chance. Chris Ferguson will advance into Hoosier round number 6. Dan Davies, left-hand side, dialed 416. Out of White House, Ohio, in the 2022 Diamond. Going to take on Michael Pascal. Pascal on the right side has been on it today. Dialed 453 out of Greensboro, North Carolina, in the 22 Race Tech. His attention in the pits. All door cars for Hoosier round number 6. We need you now. All door cars for Hoosier round 6. We need you to the lanes now, please. All door cars for Hoosier round number 6. We'll take you to the staging lanes now, please. 6 foul red for Davies. Pascal 003, dead 9, 12 total. Nice lap there for Michael Pascal. Davies 6 thou red and shuts it off to go 436 at 130. If you can go anything that fast at 130 mile an hour, your stuff is moving. Nick Womack, left side, out of Lillington, North Carolina, dialed 458 in the 2019 American chassis. Taking on Jeremy York, right side, the Summer Fling MVP. Out of Selma, Indiana, in the 2015 Diamond, dialed 455, giving up 3 Hun head start to Womack. As again, Hoosier round number 6 door cars. We need you here now, please. Hoosier round number 6 door cars. We need you in the lanes now. Hoosier round 6 door cars. We need you here now, please. 8 thou separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. Win. Light goes to Womack. 002. Take 13 to be one above 4. 16 total. York is 10. Sits it down to be one above 9. 29 total. Comes up a few thou short. Win light goes to Nick Womack. Left-hand side, this will be the buy car. Josh Baker, dialed 477 out of Lancaster, Kentucky. 2020 American Dragster. Going to get the solo shot, a stress-free ride into round number 6. As again, Hoosier round 6 door cars. You have been called. Hoosier round 6 door cars. Please be making your way up here. And again, drivers, tail lights, tail lights, tail lights. We need tail lights from you, drivers. 11 up front for Baker. And he's going to click it off early to go 496 off that 474. As that will wrap up Goodyear round number 5. And again, Hoosier round 6 door cars, you have been called.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Let's get this guy here. Oh, it's my buddy. I didn't know you run a Dragster too. Yeah. Come on out and join us for a second. All right, you're gonna kill me for this, but I forgot your name.
Steve Hughes.
Steve Hughes.
Yeah.
And you drive a door car and a Dragster.
Yes.
All right, Steve. Thanks for coming to the Fling.
Sure.
We're gonna give you a chance to win a prize.
Okay.
So it is ATI $30,000 Friday. We're gonna give you a chance to win an ATI transmission case, a full case of Super F ATI fluid,
Okay.
which I use myself, so I could endorse it. All right. You have to win light. You ran a fast car. If you can guess your reaction time within, all right, we'll give you 5 thou either way. Hold on. We're gonna give you the ATI gift cert. If you get it dead on, we'll give you $50.
004.
I'll give you one more chance. Let's just say you had 14 in the bump, and if you hit the bump, you would have been 004.
10.
I'm trying.
4.
Okay.
You got me confused.
All right, let's go. That's
Start
right.
this
You
over
got
again.
you got the win light.
Okay.
We're trying to give this ATR
Okay.
cert away.
Okay,
What's your forte? What?
I'll
what-
go with 10. How about 10?
Keep going, man.
15?
Bam! He got it within 4th hour. He wins an ATI cert. Congratulations on ATI Friday.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very
Most
much.
importantly, he got the win light. Who dialed the car? You were
Me.
dead on, baby.
Yeah.
That's what we like to see.
Thanks, buddy.
Good job, brother.
Thanks.
Yep.
Thank you.
Our best. Got Lela and Marco working the sheets. As I said, we have, what do we have, 59 cars? 59 cars, I believe, that haven't run second round yesterday. And there's only 3 of them remaining in this event right now. All right, all the door cars are here. We can start loading up the door cars. Dragster guys, you can start putting your finishing touches on it, and you can head this way when you're ready. Round 6. Best losing package round 5 was Dylan Biondo. He wins a set of Goodyear slicks. So right now, everybody in the lanes is tied for first in points, pretty much. All right, the Trailer Ranch last female standing. $500 going to Caroline McCarty. Congratulations, Caroline. I believe she's still in the event as well. Thanks to Trailer Ranch for helping us put that award on, and she's been hot lately. JJ, did I tell you Caroline and Corey ran each other at the last race, and Caroline was 005 and Corey got really nervous and red lit? I did not know. You didn't know that? Well, I've been telling everybody. All right, so door cars are loading up. Dragster guys, you can finish cooling down and heading this way for round 6. It's going to be Hoosier round 6.
All right, here we go. Hoosier, round number 6. Best losing package this round will receive a set of slicks courtesy of our great friends at Hoosier Racing Tire. And the first pair is on the starting line. Left-hand side, Matthew Holmes, my dog out of Baileyton, Alabama. Local racer at the Good Time. In the Vega, dialed 596. Going to take on James Calder, right side, dialed 606. A 10th head start goes to Calder, right side. He got a little bit more off the starting line. Advantage, Calder, win, light, Holmes. Matthew Holmes, 28, dead on 4, gets the win. Calder, 12 and 1 thou under, comes up, or gets their first 21, had to take 20 or less. Matthew Holmes into round number 7. So that'll bring up Mike Barber, left-hand side, dialed 620, taking on John LaBouse, right side. John dialed 519. $16,000, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Barber. Win light goes to Barber. 004 and one above. 317 total. LaBouse, 20. Take 7 to be a hun under. No good. Mike Barber into round number 7. As that'll bring up Bug McCarty, left-hand side. Bug dialed 613 out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. in the Sonoma. Going to take on Matt Harp right side, dialed 549. 12 fouls, separate them up front. Harp with the advantage. Win, light, bug. 17, one above, 936 total gets the win. Harp 005 gets fed 35 to be 4 foul under. Had to take 31 or less, and Bug McCarty drops his way into round number 7. As that'll bring up Bug's daughter, Caroline McCarty, left-hand side, dialed 611. Out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, in the Rambler wagon, taking on Michael Jackson, right side, dialed 609. Out of Newton Grove, North Carolina, in the Nova. Caroline just watched her dad turn on the wind light right in front of her. She's going to try to do the same. 2-1. Head start goes to McCarty, left-hand side. Nasty on this end. 1 foul. Separate them up front. Win. Light. Jackson. 3 total. 002. Take 3 foul to be dead on 1. McCarty 001. Dead 5. Comes up 3 foul short. Michael Jackson lays down 3 total to advance into the round, or into round number 7. Willie Rosenbaum left side, dialed 578, taking on John Corbin right side, dialed 596. Rosenbaum in the Chevelle out of Kingsport, Tennessee. Corbin in the Firebird out of Waynesboro, Virginia. Going to get an 1800s head start. Foul, separate them up, perfect advantage. John Corbin, win, light, John Corbin. 21 dead to 23 total gets the win. Rosenbaum, 24, takes 6 to be 7 foul under, had no chance. And John Corbin will advance to round number 7. Also at this time, Hoosier, round number 6, Dragsters will take you to the lanes. Hoosier, round 6, Dragsters. We are ready for you, and we will take you to the lanes. Hoosier, round 6, Dragsters. We will take you to the staging lanes now. Dragsters for Hoosier, round 6 will take you now.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
We got 3 drivers remaining in competition tonight that are still in, haven't run second round last night. So if we're gonna put all our effort into working that 15K in, I just need you guys to be patient. We called all dragsters, and from this point forward, please realize that the text messages aren't going out right on the spot. Once in a while they're being delayed a little bit, so make sure you pay attention to the PA from this point forward. It's pretty much bring them back, cool them down, put gas in them, and bring them up. These are all bracket cars. You should be able to, 10 minutes between rounds, you should be able to get back up here. I know you're racing for big money, and we respect that. Tomorrow we go for $100,000. And I'm also not gonna let the cat out of the bag, but we are gonna talk about something tomorrow that's pretty special. All right, here we are at the ET Shack, National Trail Raceway, with another edition of Behind the Flings. This time we mix it up a little bit. We're with Amanda. You're a regular worker at the National Trail Raceway?
I am.
All right, so without a doubt, there's some jobs that just don't get noticed enough. How many hours a day you sit down here?
10, 12, 14, just depends on what we got going on.
And tell me what you like best about your job and tell me what you hate most about your job. Let's put it that way.
I like all the racers that I get to deal with on a daily basis. Like, everybody's really cool, everybody's down to earth, everybody's really nice. I can't really say that I don't like anything about my job, honestly. I really enjoy being out here.
That's good to hear. It's always more fun to wake up when you like your job.
It is.
Now, what was like the worst temper tantrum that you saw when someone got a time slip over the years? Like, what, can you describe it at all? Was it a dragster or a door car? I know you've seen a lot of them.
I've seen a lot of fits.
Burning out from here?
Yeah. I've had a couple yell at me, but it's to be expected when you don't do as well as you wanted to.
Sure, there's a lot of tension. They're passionate. They spent a lot of time and money to come to a big buck bracket race. What do you remember? One that stands out?
Not really any that stand out. I've had a couple that have yelled at me and then come back and apologize later.
Did
really
they think you were part of their loss?
I don't know what I think so. I'm like, guys, I'm just handing you the paper. I'm sorry.
Well, we really appreciate, like I said, it goes unnoticed that you're here all day, and thank you for being part of the Fling this weekend.
Jackie, Jimmy Lewis, and Christopher Dodds, and let APD help power you to your next win. Carburetors, throttle stops, and fuel systems. APD. Silver State Refrigeration is your source for all of your refrigeration needs in Nevada, Arizona, and California. Starting in 2003 with only 2 employees, Silver State now employs over 300 people servicing both commercial and residential customers. All Silver State technicians Biondo Racing has been the Round 2 sponsor of the Fling event since 2010. Digital delay boxes, safety equipment, weather stations, shifters, and now tire gauges. Biondo Racing Products. For more than 6 decades, ATI has been helping sportsman racers get to the winner's circle. Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI. Our advanced engineering, precision in-house manufacturing, real-world race experience, and passion for the sport can help you turn on the win light round after round. Premier Moving is a highly reputable moving company based in Northern Virginia. Owner-operator Raider Campbell has been providing white glove moving services for over 20 years and is now a proud sponsor of the Fling Fun Zone at select Fling events. Let Premier Moving take the stress out of your next big move. Hoosier Racing Tire is proud to be a participating sponsor of the Spring Fling brand since 2010. Let our performance race tire technology help put you in the winner's circle. When you are looking for an advantage, remember the name Hoosier. See us on the Midway or contact your authorized Hoosier Tire dealer nearest you. Strange Engineering.
All right, mission 2 dragsters. It's been over 15 minutes since the last dragster went down the track. So those 2 dragsters, please bring them up. The rest of the pack are patiently waiting for you. All right, here we go. Dragsters, round 6. It's just like old times, JJ. You know, I wonder what the youngest you were when we first announced together here.
Oh,
I know your voice sounded different. I know that.
My voice did sound a little bit different. I believe I was 10.
And how old are you now?
17.
17. Well, let's do it. Round 6, Tim Markerglue, Ron Campbell.
Markerglue going to dial 442 out of Staten Island, New York. That's your boy, Pete. Taking on Campbell in the right out of Bean Station, Tennessee, dialed 488.
So Timmy debuting the new Ultra Tech car. Things been printing tickets today, JJ, but Ron Campbell doesn't care about any of that. He says, I'm going 488. He's probably setting up about 007 and
set up for James Bond.
That's right. Come and get it.
He'll have a 46 Hun head start from Markerglue right here. Markerglue made some of it up off the starting line. 17 thou separate them. Win light Timmy 004. Take 2 to be 2 above 7. 31 total, or 3 above 7, excuse me, 41 total. Campbell 21 and 2 above comes up 2 thou short. Markerglue will advance.
And how about Markerglue cutting off a bunch of mile an hour to take 2 thou and go 3 above after a 004 light? All right, Jesse York and Josh Baker. Red light start Baker, red light start York. The lesser of the two reds is Josh Baker, and he'll be moving on to round 7. Josh is 5 thou red, Jesse is 7 thou red. So it was not a true start affair, but nevertheless, the least red light moves on.
That'll bring up Chris Stein, left-hand side. Stein going to dial 414 out of Silver Lake, Indiana. 414 anywhere is impressive, but on the mountain, it makes it that much more impressive.
Yeah, I mean, from here right now to, let's say, Galot in the spring, it's got to be a 10th.
I'd say every bit of it.
Sizemore is going to be looking over his shoulder. And that's the thing about dragsters. You don't have a back window. You turn around, you could only kind of see, you can't see like you can in a door car from behind.
There's some door cars you can't see the greatest in. I mean, mine's not one of them, but back glass is right by my face.
Ooh, 2 thou red to Sizemore Stein. 006, 415 at 171. $171 miles per hour. You know,
that's a lot.
Let's put this in perspective. When 1993 U.S. Nationals, when I won my first national event, I was going in a quarter mile, 890 at 148. Quarter mile.
He went 171 in the 8th mile.
At Bristol.
At Bristol.
So Stein moves on. And now bring up Dale West and Michael Pascal.
West out of Asheville, North Carolina, dialed 477. Pascal out of Greensboro, North Carolina, dialed 454. Pascal has been on a tear today. That car's been printing tickets, and he's been letting go good to match it.
Yeah, Pascal, I say it all the time, he's a local, but he puts numbers down as good as anybody.
He's going to get the win light right here. 12 thou red for West. Pascal 15 and lets out early to be 9 hun above. Michael Pascal will advance into round number 7.
Looks like we have one more pair and then a bye. Nick Womack and Tyler Mosley. Little North Carolina versus South Carolina matchup. Who's your pick, JJ? If you were a betting man, which you're not. Did you hear that, Jared? He's not.
I'm not. Not a betting man.
If you were a betting man, take a stab at it.
Well, looking at what I see out on the starting line, Tyler Mosley is not in his car.
Oh, yeah, that's right, the brake rule.
Had the brake rule. That is Harrison Crawford's dragster right side that Mosley is behind the wheel of.
And it's his first pass, obviously, this whole weekend in it.
Obviously this whole weekend and probably ever, if I had to just take a guess.
So the odds are in Nick's favor.
The odds are in Nick's favor. However, we're not betting men, or at least I'm not.
And you also got to think Nick knows this, and he's put in a position where he doesn't want to make a mistake, but he can't let off too much.
That's also true. But it looks like he's about to. 19 fouls separate him up front. Win light. Womack squeaks by 38 dead 0. Gets there first 2 foul. Mosley 19 and 2 above 1 comes up 2 foul short. Nick Womack squeaks by on that one.
As the crowd starts to form on the starting line, beautiful night here at Bristol Dragway. We're running for 30 grand, and then we're going to pick up where we left off in yesterday's 15 grand.
Chris Ferguson will make his buy. Fort Lauderdale, Florida native. Down to 462. He was perfect up front and 1 above last round. 21 right here on the buy. And runs it out to be a thou under. As that will wrap up Hoosier Racing Tire round number 6. Mickey Thompson round number 7 will be underway here very shortly.
Jags.
I want to start with the evolution of bracket racing from the time I got into it and what I know about it throughout the decades. You can see in the 1980s across to 2021, that chart is going to be related to the total package. We're right now where the package is a lot tighter because of the better technology, the racing schools, the racers sharing information, and the 8th mile. Start with the 1980s, and you can't have a racing school and talk about the history of drag racing without talking about these two guys. Edmund and Scotty Richardson. I bring them up because they totally dominated the 1980s and 1990s, and I'm going to explain how they did it and the impact it had on our sport. So the way they did it, back then it was quarter mile. The technology wasn't what it is today. The reaction times weren't where they are today, and these guys exploited it. Man, did they just absolutely dominate. So the way they did it was make sure they could run at least 2 under the number, and they would just cross first. It was as simple as that. It worked so good, as a matter of fact, and when I relate this to big buck bracket racing, when we got to the 2000s, this next decade was basically bracket racing evolved, and as a response to Edmund and Scotty Richardson, they basically dictated what happened next. Because everybody said, how the heck do we beat these guys? Hello, everybody. Hello, racers and race fans. We are at the Summer Fling in Columbus, Ohio. We're about to kick off our 3rd annual event here. I'm sitting here with Alan Reinhardt, and this is going to be another session of practice tree personalities. And Alan, you're the personality this time.
Right on. Well, I'm glad I finally got the opportunity. I don't know how many of you people know this. I worked the first ever fling, and then I got put on probation for 14 years, and finally, I got a chance to come back. I hope I don't screw this up.
That's his version. My version is he took a break to go to the bathroom, and I never saw him again.
Well, you weren't there when I came back.
So, Alan, if you don't know Alan well and you don't follow NHRA, he is one of the lead announcers at NHRA. He's been doing this a long time. He's clearly one of the best at it. We're very fortunate to have him here at this event, particularly because we have a $100,000 all-star shootout tomorrow that he's going to be calling the shots. So yeah, he worked the first one. He's back for the all-star shootout, and he'll be back all weekend. We're excited to have you here.
I'm looking forward to it. We had a lot of fun at the first one, and unfortunately the schedule didn't align and things that happened over the time, and then you found Nate, and Nate's so good that you didn't need me anymore. And so, but since he wasn't available this weekend, I was in the neighborhood. I'm really happy to be here. We had a lot of fun the first time, and I think we're going to have a lot of fun again. Absolutely.
It's going to be great to work with you again. So let's get to the practice tree personality part. The personality part's done. Now we hit the practice tree. So basically, if you have never seen a practice tree personality bit, we usually call a racer up, we do a little talking, and then we go on a practice tree. If the racer beats me to 3 or 5, whatever we have it set for, we give him a free t-shirt or a free hat. Alan doesn't care about a t-shirt or hat. What'd you say you wanted if you beat me?
If I win, I mean when I win, not if. When I win, you will add my beer tab to the weekend to the pay that you're already giving me, which will, in essence, double my salary.
It's going to increase it like 50% at least.
Pretty considerable, yeah. Everybody knows me, knows that I like to have a cold beer at the end of the day, and then another one, and then maybe one after that.
Well, it didn't take me long to figure that out, because I said, let's go in the practice tree room, and we're going to do this thing. He goes, what'd you call it? Your competitive?
My competitive edge.
It's a competitive edge. There it is.
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
I'm ready. How embarrassing is this going to be when you lose?
Well, that's the whole thing. You have nothing to lose.
6-time world champion in NHRA, plus the $10 billion he's won bracket racing. Me, I once went to second round at a foot brake event.
Yeah, you have nothing to lose, and I have everything to lose.
Exactly.
If he beats me, like they say, he shuts me out. He has the mic the whole weekend. That's going to be...
I don't think I'm going to shut him out. Come on, let's hit it.
All right, let's do it. 1st to 5.
All right. Yes!
He's got 1.
That's 1. And that's 1.
All right, I got to take him a little more serious. I thought he was just an announcer, so I kind of padded the box a little bit. Do you guys see what's going on here? He's 1 and 2. Oh, 001 and 002.
Yeah, 003. Sorry about your bad luck. You know, the one thing I remember from my first fling race is the number of times that I was announcing and said, look, 003 left second. Kind of like he just did.
That's what I'm feeling right now.
Yeah. Oh. All right.
2 to 1. At least I didn't get shut out.
Time to back it up a little bit.
You're going to leave the box?
Yep. I'm going to back up my thumb 4th out. Come on. How do you win the tie?
Well, Biondo makes this box. So.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Goes to the next digit, Brockmeyer. All right.
Mine's a porta-tree. It would have turned on my light.
I will say, this guy's got me a little, he's got my head a little bit.
I can't believe I lost a 001 tie. Come on, really? All right, I'm in trouble now.
You want to, no, it's not. You want to put maybe a little in? Or?
Yeah, I'll put 2 in.
When was the last time you raced?
The last time I raced was when Leo Glassbrenner ruined my day 5 years ago in a stock eliminator car.
And whose was it?
Tommy Gaynors.
Oh, okay. Well, you're not too rusty.
Yeah, well,
Maybe
it was a stalker, so I was foot braking it. But
maybe you should be in top Dragster because you're pretty damn good off the top.
Yes.
Dude, this is a battle.
You thought it was going to be?
I've yet to lose one. I'm telling you right now, I've yet to lose one off. I haven't lost a practice street personality off the top yet.
Just so you know, if I'm lying, you tell him I'm lying. He said, I'll go ahead and give you a 2 head start because that'll just make it fair.
I'll admit it. I had no idea what I was up against here. What is it, 3-3?
3-2. You get the 2.
No, I think it's 3-3. You got the first 2. And you got that. It's 3-3.
We'll find out here in a second.
Show, yeah. What's the score? Oh boy, I'm against the ropes. So my first time I ever lose one of these practice street personalities off the top is going to be to Alan Reinhardt.
Don't worry, I doubt that anybody will hear about it the rest of the weekend.
Yeah. I can't wait to pull up your average after this.
Oh.
4-4, baby. I'm safe.
Beat you to the red light. That's disappointing. You know, if I was still sitting here on this button, I would have won.
I'm not even putting any in because you're...
For 001, what would you put in?
I'm going to put 1 in now just because you said that.
He's going to lose 004 to 003.
Okay, here we go. This is the final round, 4-4.
Oh, come on.
Holy moly, that was close.
I can't believe I was 15.
Hold on, let's see the spread there. So this is the stats. His average was a damn 002. You should, dude, hang up the announcer hat, get in a race car. You could make a lot more money, I think.
And I lost a tie at 001.
Your best was 006 red, my best. Your worst was 15, which you weren't even close to 15. Every other one was like mid to low 00.
Right.
And you had, all right. Yo, dude, I got to admit I'm impressed.
I lost a 001 tie. A 001 tie.
Biondo box.
If we'd have been on a porta tree, I'd kick his ass.
Well, I'm never playing you again, so that's it. So what do you know about driving the finish line, Matt, Mr. Division Director?
Not a thing.
At least you're honest. Here's another edition of Terminator Tips. Let's walk over to the finish line at an 1/8 mile drag strip. So this is particularly important these days because there's a lot of door cars. There's actually here, I think there's a few more door cars than are even our dragsters. So most people realize that the wheel takes the finish line in most cases. You're judging against another door car. how do you know if the wheel takes it, or let's say it's a lowrider Cutlass, or if the nose takes it? There's about a two feet difference. So let's take a look and I'll show you. Here's what gets it right here. It's 5 inches off the ground. So if you're racing an opponent that has a low front end or a wind light taker that's 5 inches off the ground or lower, that's going to clip the lights. So be sure to be aware of it when you're racing against somebody, door car to door car. And here's another thing. If you're, let's say your front end, like my Superstock car that I used to drive, is about 7 inches off the ground. Here's the thing, and it could work for you or against you. It could work for your opponent or against your opponent. It usually takes it with the wheel, but guess what? You got the guy covered, you want to hit the brakes. So I hit the brakes, and I've done this many times. I hit the brakes over here, figuring I'm going to scrub about 100th. But no, my nose drops to go below 5 inches. Now I didn't kill anything, or sometimes I even gained ET. In my case, my nose was worth 11 thousandths.
So here we go. Mickey Thompson, round 7 on the starting line. Matthew Holmes, left side. One of my dogs out of Baileyton, Alabama, dog 596. Going to take on John Corbin, right side. Corbin out of Waynesboro, Virginia, also dialed 596. Holmes in the 74 Vega, Corbin in the 68 Firebird. These two should be staring at each other all the way down track. $13,000 separate them up front. Corbin in control, win, light, Holmes. 21 dead 5 gets the win. Corbin 008 and 3 thou under, no good. Matthew Holmes to round number 8. That'll bring up Bug McCarty, left-hand side, the Hazelhurst, Georgia native in the Sonoma, dialed 613, taking on Mike Barber out of Royersford, Pennsylvania in the Mustang. Gonna get the win. McCarty is red. Barber 006 and dead on 6. Lays down 12 total. Here comes the buy car, Michael Jackson. I was right, just didn't want to trust it at first. Michael Jackson, left side, dialed 609. As he will advance to 3 door cars remaining. Jackson out of Newton Grove, North Carolina. 1971 Nova. As he will be down to 3 door cars left for 30 grand. 1 thou red for Jackson. And dead on 0, 1 thou away from a perfect run for Michael Jackson. So 3 door cars remain. It is Michael Jackson, Mike Barber, and Matthew Holmes. As the dragsters for Mickey Thompson round 7 should be rolling up here very shortly. So Mickey Thompson round 7 dragsters, you should already be back here. You should be rolling up here.
All right, attention in the pits. The remaining drivers in round 2 from yesterday's 15K, bring them up to the lanes. We're ready for you. If you did not run round 2 yet last night, I believe there was about right around 60 of you. Bring them up. We're going to complete round 2 from last night, and then we're going to go from there. So while the main event drivers are cooling off, we'll get the rest of round 2 from yesterday's 15K. So the 2 pairs that are locked in that were under the tower are 204 versus 284. Those are your car numbers. And 129 versus 369. You guys come towards the front. Car number 204 runs 284. Car number 129 runs